now? Like, when you say stuff, you mean like...
Hold on, don't say any slurs. I already started the stream because you told me to.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart the mission we're on if you don't mind.
I don't remember what we were even playing.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna restart it.
You're fucking what's it called?
Mike?
Shadow banned.
Oh,
I'm
shadow
not
ban.
Yeah, I looked you up, and like a bunch of your clip channels showed up, but you didn't show up.
Oh yeah, I know. YouTube hates me.
I do. I feel like I like your clip channels. They're cool people. One of them made a video with me, and that was pretty cool. With me, and the fact that they said that a Thomas-centered video. I'm like, hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, we all love a Thomas-centered video.
Yeah, I mean the Chudcast proved that.
Well, yeah, last Chudcast wasn't that bad. There were some people complaining, but we went through the news first. It's just people are being dumbasses. Like, one of the comments, they got a bunch of likes, was like, I was looking forward to hearing about the British propaganda game. It's like, me and Devin covered that in the first 10 minutes. Why don't you just watch the VOD?
It's not only that, but like, to me personally, it's just like this guy goes on too many tangents. It's like, have you guys ever spoken to a friend before? Do you ever stay on the same? Do you guys stay on the same topic of whatever the fuck you're talking about for like 30 minutes? No, that's kind of what having friends is. At least in my opinion, we're just bullshit.
Well, they hold on. Let me this is the wrong options. I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. But all I was gonna say is, in a podcast environment, I guess people expect it to be a little more professional. Just a little.
Dude, has anyone ever seen what podcasts are nowadays? Podcasts, dude, there are Grammys for the podcast industry. Shut the fuck up. Go listen to fucking like celebrities and stuff if you want like a professional podcast. Podcasts are just random guys that shouldn't have access to internet talking.
There should be a podcast category for the Razzies or whatever, so that Chudcast can get nominated. That'd be good.
What the fuck is a Razzie?
That's like the worst movies of the year, like the opposite of the Oscars, basically, right? Connection lost. Uh-oh. Are we having connection issues?
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to remember what the fuck is... Oh, wow, this is lagging.
My sensitivity is low, even by my standards. What the fuck? I hate... This is the problem with FPS games I always have, is like I get too lazy to adjust any of that shit, so I just let it go.
I've lost him.
Oh yeah, the flood, they're flooding. Oh, he's flooding.
Oh, dude, my sensitivity's too low now. What the fuck? Sorry.
Yeah, feel free to fuck with it. We can just sit around here. It's not like we care about score.
No, man, I ain't gay.
I can't even believe we beat the par score on like 2 or 3 of these levels despite dying like 100 times. Legendary just gives you that many points.
Really? It's a 5 times multiplier, isn't it?
I don't remember.
Oh, I remember. What the fuck were we talking about? Yeah, dude, we got a lot of donations that last fucking podcast, because we only get like max $3 whenever I'm around. I think people really like the therapy story for whatever reason, which I update on that. I haven't really looked into it. Well, I got recommended a therapist from a mutual friend.
I starved.
Fuck, I'm retarded. I fucking hate myself.
No, we were supposed to do that, yeah. We've been, chat has been starved of doomer stories, so they probably liked hearing about the therapy shit. What's the flashlight button? Is it 4? Yeah, there it is. I forgot that this game's actually dark.
I don't think it's a doomer thing to say to go to therapy. I just want to regulate my emotions better.
Okay, but I don't think you need therapy for that. That's actually a really good argument to not see a female therapist, by the way. Like, regulate emotions with a woman? Are you crazy? What are you talking about?
I don't like being on medication for stuff. That's basically it. And I've been on medication since senior year of high school. Yeah, that sounds right. Senior year of high school. What the fuck? Who's shooting me? Fuck you, Kobe.
No, it's not me.
Oh,
the flood shoot.
The flare?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Dude, I'm getting.
I think this is the level where they like spawn infinite enemies in certain parts.
I'm done. All right,
so
whatever.
Great.
Check the hormones in your. Yeah, some people did some gay shit like, oh, it's the hormones. You need to make sure you're doing this kind of diet. Like, I understand diet is one of those quote unquote biohacking things, but also people that say that stuff, you know, they're not allowed near children. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it is true that higher body fat percentages do produce more estrogen.
Yeah, but also
that's the
I don't
wrong
know how I
button.
died.
I forgot what the fuck my grenade button was.
Is it not
it's been
F?
a while since. Yeah, I think the default is still F, but I had a different key.
It's F. How you move it?
All right, you're not listening.
Keynotes.
I'm glad I'm in a chill mood today, because when people don't listen to me, it makes me mad. I became the synthetic man for a reason, so that people would have to listen. I'm just shitting. All right, I'm glad we're off to a good start. I'm shitting.
We really
it up.
are.
Well, it doesn't help. They're literally spawning enemies behind us. Oh, good.
Yeah,
I'm glad they got
we should go forward,
blood.
dude. Just go forward.
Yeah, you want to just run past these guys? I do want the shotgun.
Let them fight each other.
Blood. I actually don't remember where we're supposed to
Going
go.
forward when your partner's not behind you, that does not help.
Yeah, it turns out running past them was pretty easy, actually.
Oh, well, we went to different... Oh, I'm behind you now.
Yeah.
Let them fight each other, man. This is the Crips and the Bloods. We're just news reporters.
I seem to recall... See, I was, like, infuriated for a while last time we played this, but I seem to recall... I seem to recall...
Grenades!
They'll team up and shoot you together after a certain point.
Yeah, man, because they hate the... God, dude, that
We
fucking
need
guy's
the
shotgun.
shotgun.
I'm retarded.
Yeah, we need that. We need that. And by we, I mean me.
Yeah, that's not... there's
Are you dead,
compilation
Thomas?
showing... I am dead, yeah. The
Why
shotgun
did you not use your words?
I said, oh, that they have a fucking shotgun, and then...
that means dead? Oh, they have a fucking shotgun means I'm dead. Really?
Oh, Kobe.
You only speak one language. I want to remind chat. Chat's going to say some shit about ESL. No, you don't. You speak one semi-fluently.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I died. Or, you know, this reminds me of a really shitty Facebook meme. It's a picture of Zach Galifianakis from The Hangover, and he goes like, yeah, I speak fluent in 7 languages. Real, bullshit, sarcasm, gamer.
That sounds
That's
like
me. I'm fluent in like
millennial
16
humor to me.
languages.
I'm not laughing.
What's that? I guess yours wouldn't be gamer. Yours would be racism.
Yeah, racism is one of my languages. That's true.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I'm being hit. Kobe, where are you? Why am I being shot from 15 different directions? Oh, there's a shotgun here.
Yeah, pick it up.
I don't know where. Why the fuck is it impossible to find it? I'm dead. There's too much happening.
I can tell. You didn't start drinking, did you?
No.
Fucking hell, really? How hard is it to walk around a fucking shield? Alright, I can probably get another checkpoint here real quick.
Be careful. There's
oh, fuck. What the hell? Yeah, there are enemies right in front of me as I turned around. How have we not gotten a fucking checkpoint yet? What? This sucking mega ultra cock.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Alright. Find another way aboard the ship. Alright.
Are you alive this time?
Why did we get off? Yeah, I'm about right behind you.
Alright, do we want to actually kill enemies? I find it very funny. Thomas, you're not very consistent. Remember when we played the library and you wanted to stop and kill every enemy, and now you were the first guy to suggest running past.
I died. Well, because I think they keep respawning. I remember them just like continually respawning. The library, I was proven right. They stop respawning to a point.
Yeah, you're right about that.
There's zero way for me to confirm or deny. I am dead. I want to remind you.
Yeah, I know you're dead. Hold on. I'm just gonna take this slow. I don't think any of the enemies behind are following, so... Alright, enough with the fucking tiny flood spawn.
Where'd you go? I lost you.
What do you mean you lost me?
I found you. Oh my god, calm down, dude. You get this thing where you get gay for like 30 seconds straight.
You know the perfect way to piss me off. I don't know how. You figured it out. Like better than...
I don't mean to do it on purpose.
Any of my haters, better than chat. You just know. You just know.
Kobe, do you think maybe because I'm friends with your brother and we talk about how to piss people... Our entire fucking job...
it's a competition. I'm dead.
I'm running away. Bye, Dad.
Were you even shooting them, or were you just watching me shoot them?
Are you alive? Are you alive yet?
No. I'll tell you.
There's a fucking shotgun. Oh my god! Please give me the shotgun! No! He had like 15 friends show up.
All right, Thomas, I need you to lock in. Can you do that for me?
All right, hold on. Oh yeah. So what are we doing? Are we running or are we fighting?
Both. So, you don't have this thing called game sense. That's the problem.
That went away like 10 years ago when I stopped playing video games.
I know. You fucking... What do you even do now? Suck cock for a living? Like, what?
I go to work.
Yeah, work. What do you do when you're not working? Drinking? And only drinking? Not even an activity while drinking? This guy's a pistol.
My shekels. Give me your shotgun, you fuckface.
Fuck, why is this a dead end? The hell? What is this level design?
No. Kobe, I died.
This is a random rock. There's a literal
corpse. There's a shotgun. I'm dead. Oh, you died.
I almost said the N-word because you're literally just talking over me for no reason. I'm busy
Kobe,
being.
There's a shotgun over there.
I almost slipped. I almost slipped. I'm not even lying. I need to get it together. Go to my happy place. Happy place. Happy place. Who the fuck you? They literally just put rocks to block you. Where'd the flood come from? Why? That makes no sense.
They're behind us. Oh my god, they're behind us, dude. Be careful. There's an elite right behind us.
They're in the
I'm
same
fighting him.
spot
it's me
every
versus
time. God damn it.
It's me versus the elite.
All right, we need to pick a strat here. We're running and fighting at the same time. It's not working.
Kobe, I asked you the exact same question. You're like, well, do you don't have any game sense? You know that you don't have any game sense. Shout out the guy from India, by the way. Game sense. We are separated, by the way. Alright, I'm firing at the elite.
I'm gonna drink this energy drink. So I pooped. I'm just gonna tell all of chat. I had to poop about an hour before the stream, and I think it put me into a coma. Like, I'm barely even awake right now. I think the intestinal stress from my horrific gamer diet is really getting to me at 30 years old.
It's hilarious that you say that because we were just talking about how diet can improve your mood. Are you alive yet? There you go. Okay, hold on a second. Woosah. Woosah.
Wait, did it actually give us a checkpoint?
Yes, a checkpoint done. Wait, what the fuck? We've gone past this place 15 separate times.
What? Okay.
Okay, so it's okay. Your gamer rage is justified. Not you saying slurs, but the rage is justified because the game was fucking us.
Yeah, okay, let's just shoot them. Let's just shoot them. Can we shoot these guys and then I'll tell you when to run? The funny thing is when I was like utterly enraged the last time we played this, we got through this in not that many tries, at least this part specifically.
Hey, what is melee again?
And now when I'm like slug mode, it's harder. Like, does my rage give me strength? Or are you just not playing the game? I can't even tell.
Go, what,
I know you
is
shot me
melee?
there, by the way.
I did. I'm shooting a little guy.
I don't know. I use mouse 4 as melee. Do you have buttons on the side of your mouse?
Give him a grenade. I killed myself. I thought F was fucking melee. It's not melee.
You knew F was grenade. Why would you...
I forgot!
You sure you haven't drank yet?
I'm positive. I am a little tired. I did a lot of arms today. That's the one meme I don't like, is when people are beside you and like they look like they want to talk to you while you're trying to work out. They're right behind you. They're right.
I know.
Careful, there's a little mini flood
just give me the fucking
right behind you. Okay, I'm alive.
All right. See, I knew we could kill these guys. These ones we kill. I'm trying to do what we did before, which was right, and somehow we're doing wrong this time because you're either not shooting enemies or I don't know, you're drinking heavily, or it's you, it's not me, it's not me, it's you.
You like to do this meme where like you make up stuff all the time, man. What the fuck?
That guy has a shotgun. You should take it. We both need shotguns.
Well, dude, I unloaded 15 clips into this mug. You know what I'm saying? Okay, E. Okay, no. You took the shotgun, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Oh my god, I'm dead!
No, I didn't.
Someone
you just didn't walk forward.
Someone fucking kill me right now. I don't deserve to be alive. Also, why do you say that when you have a shotgun?
I didn't take the one in front of us because it was forward and you were walking backward. Did you expect it to just get thrown into your fucking arms?
Stop, Kobe. Kobe, you're pissing me off. Kobe, you're pissing me off, man. You know how to piss me off. You know that, right? You're good at it. You're really good at it. Right behind you.
Okay, we need to stop. There's floods still spawning behind us. What are you doing? Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Thank
I'm
God.
alive now.
All right, get the shotgun. One of these guys dropped a shotgun. I don't know, but if I step over it, I'll take it. So you need to find it.
Kobe, why are you getting mad at me, dude?
It's right. I'm literally looking at it. Do you think he's gonna figure it out? How long do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I'll kill you right now. I'll kill you where you stand, fat boy. Be quiet.
Commando, why do you think I'm using a controller? This is the same tranny shit. Actually, there was people saying this the last time we played this. This doesn't even look like controller movement. Why did you kill me, you fucking piece of shit?
I didn't kill you. What are you talking about? Are you dead?
I know, it's an exploder. I think it came from the ridge up above.
Well, you know what? It's funny
How did
that you
you
say
die?
That. I don't know. I genuinely have zero idea. Where are we? No, no, Kobe, no. Oh, never mind. Wait, don't go forward. Careful, careful. There's a shotgun around here somewhere. Here we go.
Dude, I gotta keep drinking this energy drink, guys. Like, he's killing me. I don't know what happened.
I'm doing shit, cuz. I ain't doing shit.
Why does my body betray me? Like, pooping is like passing a kidney stone. It's not. But afterward,
there's an exploder. I set off the exploder.
But genuinely, I feel like I could take a nap. I could take a fucking nap right now. I need to wake up.
You knew we were gonna play a game. Fucking like, how long's it been? 6 hours
I didn't
ago.
feel like this before I pooped. Yeah, that exploder killed me right there. That was what killed me last time.
Back
Dude,
up,
I do
throw a
not
grenade,
remember
back up.
this fucking murder
Oh,
alley.
come
But
here.
Thomas stuck me. You fucking bitch! What is wrong with you?
Did stick you. That's my fault. That's my fault. Tell me when you respawn. I'm going back.
I respawned, but where did my shotgun
dude,
drop?
that-
Then you shot me! Use your eyes. Use
I'm
them!
sorry.
I'll see you took my shotgun, I think, just now. Fuck.
I did not take your shotgun.
Yeah, you
cuh.
did, because you walked over my body, so you
Oh
picked up my
Cody,
ammo.
You do this fucking meme all the time where you're like, you know, everything that's wrong with me, it's actually Thomas' fault.
Oh,
You're
hold
blaming
on.
the Browns, Kobe. Look within yourself, Kobe.
I'll just stick with this for now, because I'll take out the elites over here. Or no, I see. We have hunters. I remember this part. Okay, I can kill the hunters easily as long as they turn around. Okay, yeah, one's down. Alright, can you kill the little bitches? Just the little bitches, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, I don't want to kill
Little
chat
mold
like
men.
that. Dude, I'm trying.
Okay,
chat's
can you
not cool
stop
now.
pissing off the hunters? I only need one shot!
There's a whole Hamilton movie that's called One Shot, you know? Alright, so I'm looking for the little dudes.
I got him. Okay. Alright, I seem to recall we actually ran past this too, because there are infinite exploders. So let's just get in there. I'm going for it.
This is how my dad made to America, actually. What the fuck, dude? I landed right on an exploder.
Of course you did.
Kobe, it's a one-man army. Please, Kobe,
Oh wait,
please.
I went the wrong way! I'm an idiot! I thought...
Oh,
Why is this level
it's over.
dark? What does it add to make it dark?
Kobe, please.
I'm
be
out of
careful.
grenades?
You went past Earth. You went past Earth. There you go. There's health, not Earth. Health.
Yeah, I'm going.
Too many. Oh, dude, we got a few super chats we have to respond to at some
I
point.
made it. And don't worry about it. At the end of the hour. Why would someone
I get
donate?
Scared, man.
Why would anyone donate any money to the synthetic man?
Synthetic guy. I unironically find it extremely hilarious. When you go like, it's me, the synthetic. Like you do that fucking retarded voice, dude. There's someone needling you right in front of you.
Are you dead? Yeah, you're still dead. God damn it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold
Just play the game by yourself while I wake myself up. Because I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get fucking pissed here already.
All right. You know what? Okay, fine. Okay, let's go. What up, Floyds? Shout out to all the Floyds out there. I forgot what that word meant. That word sticks in my brain, but I don't remember what it means. Okay, that did not work.
Yep. I literally, I know, listen,
Dude,
it's completely
I just
fine
ran
to make
forward.
fun of me for being in a coma from pooping. I think that's fine. But it is real. I'm not even lying. Like, I
I just don't
legitimately,
understand you, dude.
I don't know, not enough fiber, I guess. Well, you can
Well,
just
no,
put it
it's
there.
not like. Are you fatigued? Maybe take some B
Yes.
vitamins. Like,
Yes.
okay, you know, hold on a second, Kobe. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck melee is because now it's pissing me off that I don't know.
Dude, how do you not? Just press buttons. There's not that many.
It's Q. Excuse me. In what world is melee Q?
Just change your key bindings then. How many times have we played this?
Silence. whatever your word is. I can't think of a bad word to call you.
All right, hold on. Did you pick up a sniper? No,
I did not.
I'll snipe the mother sucks. Wasn't there a pistol too? The pistol is good for killing the hunters. The Magnum. Where'd the Magnum go?
That's what they called me in high school. All Magnum Tom.
Thomas, do you like just aggroing enemies you can't kill?
What are you talking? Oh my god,
dude! I'm mad, dude.
I was shooting the little guys.
Dude, this is people are like call me DSP, and then you witness this shit. Anyway.
Finish my drink real quick. All
right, hold on. Let me just look at the hunters like sliding. I forgot like how goofy the physics are in this game. Hold on.
All right, what up, chat? I guess I'm not allowed to play the video game anymore, chat. So, what up, chat?
Okay.
So we get mad when I play the video game. I appreciate the Thomas tier story.
See, I'm worried about us killing all the elites because then the flood will just be killing us.
Now don't forget, Kobe is not a specific religion.
There's a pistol right here. Are you alive yet?
Yeah, I'm right beside you, man.
Can you grab this pistol that's right here? You might need it.
Where is it? Sure, why not?
Probably better than whatever you got. Do you have a shotgun?
I do not.
I don't even know who was shooting. Oh, I think that was a flood form. Okay, see, this is the problem. Now we got like 100 fucking flood over there. We gotta take them out before we move on. The sniper really sucks against flood for some reason. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there. There's no point in dilly-dallying.
Dude, be careful. They'll call the dilly. Oh! Okay, I almost died.
How?
There's health there. The sploder, man. The sploder, man. They tried to splode me. Dude, be careful. They'll call the dilly-dally police on us.
I'm gonna be the one calling. For you wasting my time.
I'm gonna call ICE on you. Be careful. Be quiet, immigrant.
Alright. We're doing this correctly.
What you guys don't understand is Kobe has as good of a chance to be detained by ICE as I do. He's also the child of an immigrant.
I'm very white. They're not gonna... Holy
you know who
shit,
else are white?
the enemy shotguns are crazy, dude. And of course there's 100 flood.
Oh my god, I got murdered.
To conveniently ruin this for me.
I'm dead. I feel the need to reiterate that to you that I am dead.
Yes, reiterate again. I'm about to run out of ammo.
Sorry, I'm alive.
I need to get rid of this sniper. It's really just not useful for this mission, outside of what I just did earlier.
Where'd you go, Kobe?
Alright, did you... Fuck, I'm dead. God damn, how did I die that fast? I need to look at my fucking health. I know I only had 1 health, but it feels like my shield went down in 1 hit. You just ran to a wall. You guys saw that, right?
I was going backwards, cuh.
Yeah, but... Not the right direction backward, because you backed into a wall.
I know what I'm saying. I wasn't looking where I was going. You took my shotgun.
I'm stressed. I'm getting stressed out, dude. I literally told Devin, I'm like, I gotta practice some meditation before the stream. But it doesn't matter. Like, I think
you shot me.
I pooped out my soul. Like, I think literally what was left of my human soul dropped out of my butt. It's over.
The mold re-entered your butthole. That's what it was. You know, the Needler actually is probably not a bad gun for this.
The Needler is trash, but do whatever makes you feel good,
for the mini dude.
The assault rifle is unironically better for the little dudes. I don't know why you would bother with that shit.
Whatever you say, All right, go ahead, take him out. While you do that, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk with chat. What good chat? Why are you telling us this? Thanks for the shekel star.
Jesus Christ! Why is he even shooting at us? He's being blown up by Fat Fox, and then he's like, look at those dudes. The greed. Look at how greed they are.
Thomas Stream W, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, so that's another thing I wanted to talk about is that I've been watching a few streamers as of late. Dude, I can't stand stream culture anymore. I really can't. We should have gotten rid of Twitch. Oh, W follow cuh. Of course, they weren't saying cuh. They're saying something else.
Yeah.
W follow and like, hey, bro, Tutu's my word, I ain't trying to say nothing like that. It's a bunch of fucking word jumble. It's like they're filling time because people are bored and they'd rather listen to like literal nonsense than fucking deal with their day-to-day life, I guess. Dude, I don't know.
Do the elites know I'm aiming at them, you cheating bitches? They're literally just strafing left and right for no reason. They're not even dodging anything.
You're nothing.
They're triggering me.
I watched Bob Dylan on stage. Who are you?
I mean, look, they're not even looking at me. Look at them move. Look at them. That's not how anything moves. I wouldn't believe any alien civilization in existence would move like that. Nope. Fucking freaks.
Is that what you're saying at the nearest synagogue?
Yeah, I absolutely would say that to a synagogue. All right, let's
the building,
get in
not
there.
the people inside of it.
I'm going in, trying to get blown up. I know you like dying for some reason. You just really like that.
I hate it. Health cuff.
Is that you? Dude, stop just shooting.
What are you talking about? I'm shooting at the little guys. Do you think I'm shooting at you? This is an honest question.
Listen, you're shooting at your incredibly pro-Israel companion, and that's anti-Semitic, so you're banned.
You're gonna say some gay stuff, man.
Stop!
I would never.
Just stop even using the needler. You're triggering me. I'm getting mad. You know why I'm mad? You know why I'm mad about the needler? Because I can see you being bad at the game in real time. Like, I could just pretend you were secretly good off screen when you weren't using. You better not shoot me, motherfucker. You better not. We need to win.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Because I hate repetition. It's part of my ADHD. So, like, redoing the same fucking section over and over again is driving me insane. Alright, we gotta hit a checkpoint. Kill all the guys around us.
Okay, I hear music.
Okay, we got a checkpoint. We got a check.
Oh, thank God. Oh, man, Kobe, you've been weighing me down, Kobe. I'm not even gonna lie.
I keep hitting F, thinking it's flashlight for some reason. Because
F
is for flashlight.
Brody, Tutu's my word. I ain't ass like this.
Ah, shit. Thomas, shoot the dude who's shooting us.
I am. Well, he shot me before I died.
Uh-huh.
Chuck versus Flood, I agree. Thomas is carrying. Say it louder with people in the back. Kobe, please, I'm dead. Thank you.
Thomas is carrying as he's dead. Yeah.
Dude, I'm the emotional support animal here, man. Both literally and figuratively. What are you shooting at, cuh?
Dude, God damn. We need a better gun. I need a better gun right now. Is he dead yet? No? I think I got him. Jesus.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, there's a pistol here. Okay, here we go.
Alright. Synthetic God and friends, am I right?
Yep, you got it, dude.
There's the gravity.
Oh, right. Okay, so this is how far we played
oh my God.
last time. I remember.
Hold your position to. Okay, hold on, dude. I gotta kill all these fucking little. Ooh, I gotta be. I hang around you too much, Kobe.
Okay, hold on. Can you? Do you have a plasma pistol? You get rid of the shield. I'll head tap him.
All right. One in the middle.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I'm peering through a crack. Get the one on the right. Gamer sense, remember?
I don't see any of them.
All right, never mind. Yeah, now they're
one on the right. Okay, hold on. Let me stand still. Crow.
What? Did he just jump off the ledge?
I think he might have. I'm not gonna NGL.
Oh, that was an exploder.
Did you call me? All right, one right there. Got him. One in the center. Get him.
Yep.
All right. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. These are gonna reload and then.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Just keep killing the elites. I can handle the flood. I've got a shotgun.
Okay, I'm trying to get a fucking clear shot.
He just jumped down for some reason.
Yeah. Fucking elite's shooting me right now. What the fuck? I died.
You died?
I am dead. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure what got me, Kobe. He's right behind you, Kobe.
I got an overshield by accident. That works, I guess. Alright. Are you back yet?
Nope, not yet. Keep going back. Keep going back. I'm not alive yet. I'm still not alive. Still not alive.
Anytime now.
I know. Listen, if I could change this... Okay, I'm alive. Oh, excuse me. Careful, exploder.
This is my first co-op gameplay of the year. Wow, wowie zowie.
Kobe, you're so I know you can tell because he's so happy. He's so not done with life. His disappointed face is not.
Listen, I just need to recover from my traumatic poop sesh. Every time I poop, I die a little. It's a sad fact of reality. All right, we
That's
made
just because I'm getting. That's because I'm getting rid of the curry vindaloo that I just had, and I get sad. All right. Since poops out his soul, I agree. What are we doing? Like, this is an honest question. Like,
what are we doing?
What are we doing?
We're going after Captain Keys because we're dumb and think he somehow survived this.
Oh wait! So we did this mission already, didn't we?
No, but it's the same ship as where we got Captain Keys near the beginning. They reused levels, yes.
You know, if this was in Spanish, this would be the Captain Yaves. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why? That's Keys in Spanish. Yaves.
Oh okay.
We don't. They don't talk enough about the Spanish language. They don't talk enough about the Spanish language in day-to-day life.
I agree. My daily life is not brown enough. That's why I brought you on this stream.
It is actually. That's why your shit was so traumatic. It's too much brown, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You might have a point.
Unironically, you are shit skin. Oh, there's a pistol over here. You want it?
No, I'm okay with what I have right now. Oh, I just picked up that ammo anyway. I wish I had a good gun for taking out the flood form without wasting shotgun.
Careful,
but...
exploder.
Oh.
Careful, there's a secondary exploder.
Yep.
Kobe, what have you been up to? I mean, I really.
Believe it or not,
much
me and
change.
Devin are we're playing RuneScape without you and
That's
Nick.
fine. I don't blame you. I genuinely can't do it.
Oh, for a second there, I thought that was you shooting me. Yeah, there's flood behind us. Well, I need that ammo.
Oh fuck,
though.
they are.
Yes. Yeah, they're spawning enemies behind us. Dickhead move.
There's a plasma rifle here somewhere. I got it. It's funny, their rifles look like pistols. I've been looking into concerts to go to. So that's been kind of fun, I guess. I think I said this before, but like, oh no, oh shit! I thought I stuck you, Kobe. I didn't.
That's
Stuck
good.
blood instead.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use more.
Don't sick
Use
me.
more PTO.
Okay, I just got killed. I don't even know how. I think it's a shotgun
Run away.
flood. Dude, what the fuck?
Oh come on! RuneScape question mark? Yeah, I think.
Yes, me and Devin are playing a group Iron Man. Thomas and Nick were gonna be a part of it, but Devin felt so ashamed that he immediately gave up on that idea. But then he secretly played RuneScape by himself, and then I just joined because I'm like, fuck it. So yeah, it was brutal. I feel like he should have given it more of a chance. I mean, I understand.
I was checked out, man. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I 100% understand that, but he probably could have given it more of a chance for me and Nick at least. But yeah, it doesn't really seem like a game he would play.
The issue is, I wouldn't. Monotony is not the correct word. I use my brain too much.
Oh,
like
really?
In my day-to-day work. Yeah.
RuneScape doesn't take that much brain power. A lot of it's automated.
But it's chores, the video game, and I don't want to do chores, man.
Yeah, that's fair. It is.
They make me do. Listen, my 60-hour shift at the penis crushing factory. It's too much chores already involved.
Well, me and Devin, we yearn for the mines because we have fake YouTube work. So
You say that, but you never want to play Minecraft with me. I genuinely want to play Minecraft.
you know,
never
wait,
want
you know what hightail is, right? I was gonna bring that up to you this stream.
What the fuck is hightail? I know what highball is. Shout out highballs. Shout out 8-balls also. Let's go.
You know, when you say shit like that, I suddenly don't care about what we were talking about anymore because I'm like, never mind. Thomas is being Thomas.
Thomas is being himself. You know, heaven forbid he be himself for his stream.
Yeah,
People
how dare you? Never be yourself. That's the worst advice ever.
Well, that's what I'm going to therapy for. I'm too much for myself. I got to calm down.
That's not gonna help.
I don't know. We could talk this out. You know, I got to drink. I got to drink if I'm gonna talk about my feelings and shit. But I can talk about like.
No. Stop. Hold on. You're jumping through too many different conversation topics. So Hightail is a Minecraft clone that was in development hell over a long time, but it's finally out in early access. So people are playing it. They're kind of shilling it a bit. People will shill anything these days. Like, it's unbelievable that you don't even need to pay like Indian scammer people anymore because like people are so demoralized bugmen that like anything that's like a 7 out of 10 game.
Is this a never-ending spawn of a flood?
It might be, dude. Did they stop? They might. Dude, what the I swear I memory hold certain parts of this. We might need to just keep moving. I think that actually is an infinite spawn. What the fuck were they thinking, having infinitely spawning enemies in Halo? Alright, whatever. We gotta keep moving.
So, something Minecraft, something Indian.
Thank God that didn't blow me up. I was just saying that it's a Minecraft clone. It's got better combat, which isn't saying much, obviously. But the whole point is, people really want to shill it because most people miss, like, the early Minecraft days where everything was an adventure. Dude, yeah, I knew it. I knew we were fucked. We were getting pincered from both directions. God damn it.
Dude, is there not a fucking checkpoint between then and there?
No, every time you die, the checkpoint gets further. Is that going to encourage you to get better at the game?
It's Kobe. Yeah, I like suck penis. That's you. Anyway, so it's Minecraft, but can you still farm? Because I love farming and building shit in Minecraft. You want to talk about yearning for the mines? That's my mine. I want to go back to my Mexican heritage by farming, and you know.
You could farm in RuneScape. Devin doesn't want to do that skill.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing, though. That's gay.
Yeah, whatever.
Probably, should I stop saying gay? I feel like that's probably a bad thing for your stream.
No, yeah, dude, I say the F slur like all the time. Anyway.
Yeah, but that's different. I'm not the synthetic man.
Yeah.
There's shotgun. Take the ammo. Take the ammo for the shotgun.
Yeah, I do need it. Okay, hold. Oh fuck! There goes my overshield. Damn it.
Are you dead?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right. Well, let me go ahead.
I'm gonna try and grab. I think it's another overshield. Maybe it's invisibility. Either one would be good on the other end of this room, instead of just running ahead like I tried to do. This level fucking sucks.
It's not as bad as the library.
I mean, nothing is as bad as the library, but yeah.
What's your stance on the water temple in Legend of Zelda?
I actually didn't think it was that bad, but that's partially because I didn't play Ocarina of Time until I was a teenager, so I think for dumb kids or just plain retards, it's probably pretty hard. But
yeah, I played Ocarina of Time like in 5th grade, I think. No, probably earlier, maybe 4th grade.
I thought I picked up ammo for the shotgun. Did I somehow not pick it up when I got blown up by that? God damn it, they're still chasing behind me. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, there's an exploder. What the hell is this fucking level? I fall down a hole. There's an exploder down the hole. What the fuck? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all.
Are we gonna get through this entire game on Legendary or not?
No, because you are doing nothing. Do something. It'll be easy. It'll be easy if you start killing enemies. You're not.
You act like I don't.
You're not.
What do you mean I'm not?
You're not.
Kobe, there's a kill count at the end of this thing, and you'll see.
Yeah, mine's gonna be 5 billion. Yours is gonna be like 3. I know.
Kobe.
Anyway, you pick up a shotgun. Pick up a fucking shotgun.
Kobe, I see the shotgun for
right there. No, we're both gonna have a shotgun because you're not killing enemies.
Kobe, you get mad for no reason. I never understand you. This is a video game, man. It's supposed to have fun.
I already explained to you. My ADHD hates redoing the same thing with no progress. That is, ooh, it makes me so fucking mad. And that's all we're doing.
We've
made almost no progress here. I'm going. But we have to make sure that not that many chase behind us. Do you want the overshield in this room?
No, you take it because you want it because you're
I mean, I already have most of my overshield. Do you want to just come and grab this shit?
Fine. Oh my God, Kobe.
I mean, I'll probably lose my overshield by the time I go.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Where
Are
is
you
it?
killing? Are you killing? Are you killing?
Yes.
Are you killing?
Yes.
Always be killing. I got the
ABC,
overshield. Don't
man.
worry about it. Just keep moving.
Well, you locked. I'm dead. So.
How?
What do you mean how? They shoot me and then I die, Kobe.
Have you considered not dying?
Kobe, have you considered? Kobe, let's play the video game, Kobe. Kobe, let's play the video game.
I am.
Kobe.
Look at all these guys I'm killing.
Why? It's infinite, dude. They keep spawning. We went over this. That's why we
No.
go forward.
I don't
What are
think
you
they
talking
spawn in
about,
this
Kobe?
room. I don't think they spawn in this room.
Yeah, you're right. They don't spawn at all. You are 110% correct. Yeah, that's
They
why
don't
you're running
even
away
spawn
from
in every room.
Hey, I'm alive.
Oh yeah,
We don't know
see,
that.
proof right there. You respawned. They don't evidence spawn in every fucking room. I
you're
almost
being
killed
mean.
myself by sticking that guy. God damn it.
I'm gonna die again. It's been good knowing you, Ka.
Yep, I'm dead. God damn it. Thomas, stop making me mad. I'm already not playing my
Are you
best
alive?
anyway.
Are you alive?
No.
Are you alive?
But then
Yeah,
you
run
make
away,
me
Zoe.
mad, and then I can't even, like, it's literally like a bull with a red cape. Like, I'm ready to fucking just ram into my screen.
Are you alive yet?
No.
Okay, that's red.
Nathan, what the fuck are you talking about? Thomas is literally doing nothing. If you guys could see his fucking screen, there's a reason why he's dying first every time. Is it time for mods to time out people being retarded faggots? Because I'm fine with that. Like, if you're gonna be a stupid spurg bitch, like, no one likes you. Literally nobody. Your parents don't even like you. Siblings
Okay,
don't
are you
like
alive
you.
yet?
Your friends are preparing to stab you in the back. They're probably... No, I'm
Are you
still
alive?
not fucking alive. Because you cannot escape these enemies, apparently. Look, how the... Thomas literally cannot escape them. They're inescapable. I'm back. I'm back. Finally. Jesus Christ.
What can you do, buddy? What can you do? Where would you rather be? Where would you rather be, Kobe? I'm having fun. I'm with my bud. We're playing a video game. We got a checkpoint. I don't know why the fuck that hasn't happened yet, Kobe. We got a checkpoint.
What? Yeah, I know, because I'm screaming. I'm mad. Apparently, I made Soph hide. Because I'm yelling.
Well,
Soph
we did get a
doesn't like
checkpoint,
yelling.
Kobe.
Do we need to fall down the hole? No. Yes, we do. All right, get ready. There's a exploder down the hole because this game's a dick. Make that too. I warned you.
I didn't know where it was. I knew it was down there. I landed right on top of
Fuck.
it because my, synthetic
Fuck.
god over here. Thomas, please, I know. Chat, I feel bad about this. That's the worst part. I asked Kobe to do this. I said, Kobe, let's play Halo because I enjoy Halo. And now I'm making my friend mad. I'm mad. God hates me. The Lord hates me. Chad's being mean to me. They're calling me brown. I put this on myself. I'm the one to blame.
God damn these annoying ass little flood bitches. Leave me alone.
They're right. There's some right behind you. Thomas, it's okay, Bubba.
All right,
Insulting.
I might be able to respawn you. Okay, yeah, there you are. We finally got a checkpoint. It only took 10 years. We're never gonna
told
beat
you we got
this
a
fucking
checkpoint.
game.
I told you we got a checkpoint earlier. You didn't listen to me.
Well, we got a real checkpoint, like for people who like progress. I love the chain
Yeah, there's
explosion
fucking
of grenades.
random ass exploders.
That's actually one of the best parts of this game. I'm glad they spawned enemies behind us again. You know, like a
Yeah,
good
you
game.
fucking assholes. Oh my god!
we got
I
a
can't.
checkpoint.
What the fuck,
Why would
man?
they
I died.
just spawn enemies behind you? Why would they do that? Like, legitimately, fucking, I know this is you know, fuck. I don't even feel like talking. You know what? You know when you're like, I could go down this whole spiel about bad encounter design, but at the same time, who cares? We need to just keep playing the game. Alright, I'll kill the ones that spawn behind us right here. Yeah, see? Cheating bitches. That's fucking stupid.
Alright. Now the little guys.
Don't tell me this is another infinite spawn. I think it is. We have to keep moving.
I'm dead. Oh, I got fucking swarmed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Chat, you see this? They just dropped like 10 guys in the hallway. Go! Just go. I gotta go.
I'm alive.
I think this is really a run and gun mission, and for those of you who are here for the library stream, you know that we're not that good at that. We either run or we gun. There is no both.
Hunter. Kobe, he's chasing me.
I'm ignoring him.
Ooh, fuck you, Hunter. God damn you!
This is a dead end anyway, shit. Even though this is literally the exact same level layout as Truth and Reconciliation, I don't remember it because, I mean, that was like 3 months ago. If not 4 months.
Jesus Christ, it was.
Yeah.
Is there still a Hunter behind me? Yep, there is. Kobe, there's a Hunter behind me.
Alright, well, you know, he sucks. He'll be fine.
He's right behind me.
yeah, he's right behind. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh shit.
Oh shit!
When will I learn?
Oh my god, that got scary.
Alright, I can kill the Hunter, I guess. Since he doesn't, he won't
No,
stop
no,
harassing
God,
us.
dude. Okay, I'm not dead. Thank God. I got concerned. Hold on a second, Kobe. There's quite a few minorities down there, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do know what you're saying. Don't worry. Problem with the Flood is they quickly want to become the majority. You know what I'm saying? The great, you know, human replacement or great. They're replacing everyone. They're the ultimate minorities.
You gotta be careful, Kobe. I love you, dude, but be careful.
I'm just saying, they're just aliens. It doesn't count.
That's the new dog whistle. Hold on a second. I went past the fucking shotgun. There you are. Come to Papa. No, come to Papa.
It's crazy how when we both used the shotgun, our success percentage went up like by 1,000,000.
Silence.
I'm just saying.
Kobe, you know how to get in my feels, cuh. Shoot! God. Stop reloading and shoot! I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to myself. I get mad because Master Chief's like, you know how there's people in front of me? I gotta put 50 more shotgun shells in right now, man. Where are you?
Alright, so, a part of you wants to talk about RuneScape, but there's nothing to talk about, and I know you'll never play it, so what is there to talk about?
Well, what is RuneScape? What is the point of RuneScape? Tell me on RuneScape.
To watch numbers go up.
Kobe.
You want to watch numbers go up. It's the original MMO. The problem is, like, the game was ruined from the Grand Exchange, which is why they have a thing called Iron Man mode, which disables the Grand Exchange, and you can't trade with any players. So, the point is you just grind skills so that you can do quests, and then you do more quests. I just killed you, I'm sorry. I'm glad you suicide bombed them, though. You fucking suicide bombed them. That was funny.
That's the new strat. I fucking murder everybody. I call me Tomas Akbar. I'm alive. I had a shotgun too, man.
So you can always pick it back up, and some of these Flood have them.
I got it.
Okay, so
where did you go? I lost you, Kobe.
What do you mean?
I lost you for a sec, calm down.
Every time you say you lose me, I'm like, you can see your partner with the green arrow and on the minimap. I don't know how you could lose me.
The great replacement. They replaced my brain with diapers, dirty diapers specifically.
Gross. Why?
The great replacement. You ask them, man. Don't ask me. Ask Big Them.
Who's they, Thomas?
I ask myself that same question every morning.
So,
RuneScape,
right, here you
sell me
go.
it. So it's the great,
hold
it's
on.
the great,
Big reveal, Thomas. Big reveal. Look at that goo. Look at that goo-ass man right there.
That's me. Big goo. Thomas's brain was replaced with wine. I should start drinking, man. This is the issue. Dude, the Patriots are fucking whipping the Texans 28-16. CJ Stroud's actually horrible.
Is that good?
I'm gonna stop talking because it's a cutscene. People get mad when I talk.
We can't let the flood get off this ring.
Nah, it's okay.
What he'd want us to do.
Yeah, blow him up. Yeah, crush his skull. I feel like Master Chief wouldn't do that in later games. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just like punch a hole in this guy's skull. Yeah, I don't know about that.
All right, chat. What's up, cuh?
Ah, shit. Fuck.
We got any? Oh my lord! What the fuck?
So the reason, I mean, I'll admit, probably about
I died.
half the reason. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let me back up.
Half the reason why people like RuneScape is so that way they can disassociate and feel like they're being productive. Too many enemies.
Yeah, it's that and nostalgia. It does feel like, damn it. Maybe if I hide behind this pillar, it'll respawn you. I don't know.
It's fine.
You'd think I'd be far enough away. I can probably do this by myself if I get good, but you know, that's a tall ask these days. My unk brain is slowing me down.
No, you know, unfortunately, I am unk. That made me sad.
No, why? Why are you unk?
I'm in my late 20s. I was born before 2000, and so I'm alive now. There's
Okay.
been this huge trend on social media. Unfortunately, TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, but I'm exposed to TikTok against my will.
Dude, this toddler's calling people unks, so just don't bother listening.
It's a meme where it's like, what year were you born? 19, and then it's like unk status achieved, and then a bunch of other shit. But we are unk status achieved.
Don't worry, Gen Alpha is retarded and annoying, and everyone will hate them. So
Gen Alpha is gonna be in the fucking draft, man. So
I think we probably just backtracked. I don't know. I'm checking these just in case, but okay, maybe we do go this way. It's not like there's that many ways to go. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So RuneScape, yeah.
RuneScape.
You've more or less nailed the point of it, just to fake the feeling of productivity. There's also the nostalgia element.
It's Farmville for millennials.
Kinda.
I'm dead, but I did blow up quite a few people in the process of dying.
It has a lot of charm. When you respawn, you should probably get your shotgun. We both need shotguns.
I lost shotgun privileges.
Oh, what the fuck?
My God.
What happened?
It wasn't me. Tell you that much. Was not me.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
All right. So I guess I take the right. You take the left.
Sure. Why not?
Well,
you died immediately. That's partially my bad, because I was like looking at chat like, what the fuck happened to me? Like, that was such bullshit, but at the
Tom's
same
any good
time.
wine lately? That's a good question. You know what, actually? Oh my god, I want to be an asshole so badly, but I won't say that. I've had good wine experiences lately. AKA, I've been going around different wineries, local wineries, and, you know, everyone has their own charm, and that's all I'm going to say. I had a terrible dream one night that someone recognized me from your stream.
Damn it. I was being impatient. I didn't let my shield recharge. Yeah. That was my bad.
So I woke up like I don't want to say a panic, but I woke up very concerned, like, because it was some little crit midget that was like, "Hey, I'm from Synthetic Man stream." What the fuck? I died? How? Oh, because someone behind me shot me. Thanks, Kobe.
That wasn't me. There's fucking flood with guns.
But I'm supposed to get the right side. You're supposed to get the left side.
I was. All the flood were running to the left, so there's like twice as many dudes on that side.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
You have to
But
remember,
no,
left
like,
is where we're going. Oh, you respawned? Okay.
I did. Careful, there's an exploder.
Yeah. But you could have shot him. I mean.
I did a few times actually. Then he died.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, no, I have like there are times where I worry that I get recognized and I wake up like panicked. I'm like, fuck, dude, I can't have the shit that I say brought back in my day-to-day life. What if people find out who I am? They find out I'm not the synthetic god that I claim to be on these streams.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone. Thankfully, people don't care enough to like try and ruin the lives of the associates of edgelords, especially you're brown, so you have protections against these troons to some degree because of the progressive stack retardation.
I don't want to like speak. I don't want to like prod the bear or whatever, but like, you know, I'm not saying.
Oh fuck! Of course.
Careful, there's an elite to your left. Dude, they're fucking.
Fuck! I think he stuck me. No, I got lucky. Okay. You didn't even kill the elite over there. Thomas.
I died. I don't know how, but I did die. I see the allegations. I was busy reading chat.
I'm just gonna fall. We're gonna survive the fall damage and just speed run to this. I need to find a place to fall that's safe, though.
Brown auntie, street cred. Yeah, you know.
Nope. God damn it.
Please don't start
Where did all the flood go? Where did, like, literally there's 10 billion flood and then suddenly, nah, it's just the fucking the Covenant. That's the word that literally got erased from my vocabulary instantly. Should I risk it, chat? Hold E and see if I can cancel the fall damage? You know this game is fall damage, right? You survived? Okay, Thomas. All right, base Thomas moment. He carried.
All right, let's go. Big Thomas W. I agree. Massive Thomas W. Complete keys. All right, Thomas fucking beats the level Thomas carries.
Well, this is it. Last level. We can do this, Thomas. We're actually going to beat the game, and I'm not going to smash, you know, my monitor and die internally.
I have to pee, unfortunately, but next time we die, I'll pee.
Yeah, you can pee.
Can I pee right now? All right, I'll go
Sure.
pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I love how it's a Thomas stream, so there's like over 200 less people. The Thomas haters they're strong. They're the strongest synth cells. Or the weakest, depending on how you look at it. Legitimately. It's like over 200 less people than the last stream. Yeah, I might do San Andreas after this, depending on... I don't know. It depends on what me and Thomas want to do after we're done with this.
We're not gonna make it. We'll make it. Pull up. Pull up. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
That was epic. Epic Master Chief.
Kobe, why is chat saying that I filter out normies?
Because you do filter out normies, because these streams always have less viewers. Did you jump off too?
Hey, I thought we were jumping off. You know, we're big jumping boys.
We need to get to the bridge.
Well, see,
You know,
there you go.
Jumping Jehoshaphat, isn't it?
You would follow your homies into the breach.
Yeah, have you never seen me and Devin hang out?
Yep.
I follow the leader no matter the situation. I recognize who I am and what I represent.
Thomas, our adventure is ending where it began, dude. Isn't that cool? Is it not this way? That is...
I think it's right here. Yeah.
Oh, flood.
I don't want to shoot because I don't want to shoot you.
That's fair. Okay, this...
Get down, Master Chief.
They
get
just
down.
love spamming exploding ass wipes.
Floating ass wipes. That's what you had earlier, right?
No, no, no. Why couldn't I pick that up? Oh,
Picked it up. I'm sorry.
I didn't realize that was actually my other gun.
You know what they say? Realize, realize, realize.
Standing here, I realize. It's funny. Haha, I did the thing. I still can't believe that game became popular a second time. Did you just run in my grenade?
Did not, thankfully.
10 years after it came out. And there were even people in this fucking stream asking me about it. It's like, dude, I played that when it came out. You fucking Zoomers? What the fuck? Like, legitimately 10 years. 10 years after it came out, it just became popular.
I genuinely have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Kobe.
Oh, Metal Gear Rising. That's what we're talking about.
Unk, you were there, Unk?
I was. You just
sorry,
killed
I hit
me.
you.
What the fuck?
I killed you. I'm so sorry about
Yeah,
that.
you killed me.
Are you alive yet? Oh, I should probably kill these floods, shouldn't I? Alright, are you alive yet?
Yeah.
Kobe,
At least I did. I capitulated. You know, people say I don't make the people happy, but I capitulated and played it again. Sometime last year. I don't even remember when that was. I've erased those streams from my memory.
I missed the brain I had when I could say capitulate and not think about what it meant.
I don't even know what you just said. I'm not gonna lie.
I missed the brain. Like I could use capitulate in an everyday sentence, and I wouldn't have to think about it. I wouldn't have to be like, oh, what the fuck does capitulate mean? Like I would just know what that means.
Okay.
I had these context clues. I got dumber, Kobe. I used to be smart, Kobe. I have a chemistry degree, Kobe.
Yeah, chemistry degree. He has a chemistry degree. You fox. Hold on.
Dude, I've been doing reverse osmosis at work, and I feel so smart. I get reminded of like how smart I used to be. I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense. I remember how this works. I understand potassium hydroxide. Yeah.
You need health. There's health over.
Dude, I don't need help. I need health.
Yeah, well, there is that. There's also that. There's help and health.
I got that. I got.
Oh, this is like a super elite dude. His armor looks weird.
Do you think capitulate that started the slang of capiche? By the way, there are grenades over there. People got tired of saying capitulate, so they went, nah, capiche.
Did I get stuck? Yep.
Capitulate?
I'm dead.
Alright, I'm running away, Kobe. Is you back? There you is.
I'm back.
The smart brown versus the dumb white man.
Yeah, I'm the smart brown. The dumb white isn't here.
I'm dead. I'm dead. What's up, chat? Now that I'm dead, average IQ per country is great. Suddenly everything makes sense. Just like in real life. I know. That's every Netflix movie ever.
Oh shit! One of them has a fucking fuel rod. Damn it! Go 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 go! Alright, I'm
Thomas,
gonna
do I like
respawn
Warframe? I'm back. What is Warframe again, Kobe? Have we played Warframe?
No, it's similar to Destiny, but it's a third-person shooter.
I feel like that was something that
Elite
Devin
just
and I
threw
were
a
supposed to
grenade
do.
at the wall. You guys saw that, right? That was a Thomas Elite.
It's the elite friend group.
Dude, it's crazy how fucking how much health
In college, Devin and I, specifically me, I found out that every friend group has a Thomas, no matter the friend group, and I always find that hilarious.
Yeah.
Because our first RA, like they were doing like a Smash Brothers tournament in our freshman dorm,
Yeah.
and he was the Thomas of the friend group because they go, "What's up, Steins, bitch?" That's what all his friends would call him. He's like, "Well, I do have a biology degree." It's like, "Yeah, you little bitch, are you? Like, you gotta get smacked and smash." And then I very quickly realized that everyone was acid smash, and I'm not about to like blow my incognito cover of not being autistic to these people. I'm like, "Yeah, I just want to watch. I don't really want to play."
Are you serious? Why not just beat their ass and then gloat?
Because dude, I don't want to talk to these people, these normie ass hoes. No, fuck that.
Terminal is located next to the main view source.
Should've just been smug. Beat them, be smug, be like, I'm a brown god! That's what you should have done.
Kobe, this was freshman year of college. I shouldn't have been allowed in public, let alone like alone by myself. So
There.
I didn't participate. Now I could probably do it and be like, hey, I'm pretty good at Smash. I hope you guys don't mind. And then the minute I lose, I break someone's Switch. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Cortana
She's
looks
purple, dude. Why is she purple, dude? She's purple.
rough. Interview Stale 2000. Who the fuck is that?
He's in my data
I have no
arrays, a
idea.
local tab.
Oh, that's something I should say also. I got a fucking I got a gamer chair now. It's great. I've been sitting in a fucking for the past 3 years. I've been sitting in like a hardwood kitchen table chair. Now I have a gamer chair.
That's good.
It's comfortable, man. My ass would hurt way too. Like I was sitting on like 2 pillows. But you know, actually, I should have got what's the name of that stupid chair Lord Frogmire was selling?
Oh, the flexi spot or whatever.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's a flexi spot. I used code Lord Frogmire and I got a very good deal.
No, the seats are not good on those chairs. Like I
Dude,
like
it
the
looks painful.
Yeah, it's not great. Like I like the adjustable armrests; those are great. But the actual seat of the chair has like no cushion. It's made for like
It's made with mesh.
it's made for like Asian size asses or something. I don't know. It's just too small.
Not the chud brown ass.
Yeah, no, definitely not Chud Brown ass.
I don't know what to do.
I got the Costco brand, the FPS. I thought it was retarded when I first saw it. I'm like, dude, fucking. Well, first of all, my parents got it for me for Christmas, and I was gonna buy a really nice office chair, but my mom, she was like, hey, I want to let you know we got this for your birthday and for Christmas, and I'm like, holy shit. And then I googled, I'm like, holy shit, they spent like a good chunk of money on me.
Yeah, that's good.
And yeah, no, it felt good, dude. I felt very loved this Christmas because you and Devin got me the Switch 2. My parents got me this nice chair. There's a few other things that are going on that I can't really talk about right now that you know about. That's happening tomorrow, so I'm excited for that.
That's good.
Yeah.
I
I'm
wish-
just nervous.
I wish there was more shit on Switch too. I mean, I do like Kirby. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure I'll do more
I
Kirby
still don't
streams
understand
at
that.
some
I
point.
still don't understand that game, dude.
I
I'm not
know.
gonna lie.
Me and Devin talked about that, where we could tell you didn't quite know what to do. I mean, maybe we'd be able to explain it to you sometime.
I also don't really care. I like spending time with my friends.
Yeah. There's a shotgun here. Do you want it?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I switched out the wrong pistol. There we go. Now we're good to go. Yeah, I know that. I recognize like you have this. Like it's just happening too fast. I just see stuff and I want to get it. I'm not like being selective with the shit I need to get.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the type of guy who just gets it immediately. Okay, never mind. I needed a shotgun too. Apparently, I'll grab one of those over there.
Just take mine. Just take mine.
I'm probably not gonna get the chance.
All right. What up, chat? Thomas is a fake sale. Friend pilled Thomas. Yeah, I know.
We've
The
already
duality
talked
of
about
chat.
this before.
What?
The whole like you're a failed normie type guy.
Yeah. Well, dude, there's a lot of tourists over here. There are a lot of people that are like, what the fuck? Who is this random guy? So
Yeah,
I
well-
should probably turn on all chat too.
I did get like 6,500 subs in the past month, so there might be some new people here.
Well, for all of you that don't know, Kobe's brother and I have a mutual
No.
friend that we both really enjoy we have a mutual interest. And we both really enjoy Lord Frogmire. That's how we became friends.
No,
And then by association, I became friends with Kobe.
no. Lord Frogmire is only allegedly related to me, and I only
No, I said no,
allegedly
no.
like him. I know you said you're
No.
my brother. I'm not entertaining that
What?
for even a second.
I didn't. No, are
I
you
thought
retarded?
that-
actually,
No,
Did you not
that's
hear
what
I
you said. That is what you said, isn't it,
I
chat?
said your brother and I share a mutual interest in Lord Frogmire. Fucking dumb bitch.
What? What are you even fucking talking about?
That's a mutual interest. The thing that Devin
No,
and I became
read the
friends
chat
because
right
we
now.
enjoyed-
That's not what came out of your mouth. Read the chat. They agree. You misspoke. You're saying I'm your brother and we're fans of Lord Frogmire. That's what you said.
What the fuck? Are you actually retarded?
No,
Are you actually
read the chat. Read it. That's what
Kobe,
everyone heard.
Kobe, like they said in our middle school, is you dumb or is you stupid?
Yeah, he can't admit he's wrong. He just can't. That's why him and Devin are such good friends.
Oh no!
Me, you, and Devin are the same fucking person, just slightly different flavors. That's it.
Say different colors.
Well, yeah, I mean, you are a different color, but other than that, you get what I'm saying.
Get his ass, Kobe. Get his ass.
I did. Do you need health?
Yeah, I can take some. I see it. Thank you. Anywho, yeah, I'm the resident Brown, so therefore all the bad slurs that Kobe says, I actually am all those slurs, and he's just talking to me.
I've never said anything bad about any race of people ever.
Yeah, I didn't say race.
I don't know. What are you? Are you a human?
Exactly. According to certain politicians, I'm not.
Yeah.
I shouldn't exist. I'm taking the white man's. How does talking about Fallout is that good for you? Does that create more shadow ban?
It's bad for my health, but it's good for my numbers. The numbers.
Good for your wallet.
But yeah, go for my wallet and my numbers.
My numbies, mommy, my numbies.
This thing is great at killing the guardian
Careful.
dudes. Little laser robots.
When was the last time you had chicken tenders?
Probably been a while. I don't know.
I made some yesterday actually in preparation for football, which I found out how much people hate me talking about sports, so I will not talk about the football game yesterday.
Everyone
But the
loves
first one was
sports
good.
ball. What do you mean?
First one was good. Second one not good. Ripping pepperoni bone X. Toby, you know how much like football players get paid a lot of, or the best ones get paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on crying in a very manly game like football? You think that's good or no?
They're doing it on purpose because they need to manufacture fake positivity, or I mean, positive masculinity is what I wanted to say. So of course they're gonna have them
What
cry
the fuck?
to
What
be
killed
like,
me?
who knows? Probably shotgun flood. Every
Oh, no,
time,
shotgun flood.
yeah, every time it's a mystery death, I assume that's what it is. Fuck.
I didn't see
Running.
the left side door. Too many Unamis nearby. Crying is manly. Women don't actually cry; they lie. Okay, I'm alive.
All right, what is this psyop? What the fuck are you even talking about? Women don't cry.
No, no. Women don't cry; they lie.
And they lie
that's what,
and cry.
That's what chat's saying.
I know. Those are not mutually exclusive. You can cry and lie.
Exactly. You can be fat and unhealthy. Can you be unhealthy but not fat? Yes. Can you be fat and be healthy? Yes, that's what I am.
I just killed you by
fuck?
accident. God damn it. I was not trying to do that. It looked like it was on purpose, but it wasn't.
Alright, I'm back.
It actually wasn't. I was trying to save ammo.
Oh, my shotgun's back here. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, should we use the terminal? It says use terminal, hit E.
Is that where? Where'd it say that?
It's behind the desk.
Did you already hit
I
E?
I guess I might have when I got the shotgun. I don't know.
All right, we'll figure that out. I'm running to where the flood. Or,
Here we go. I'm hitting E. Use terminal.
yeah, use the terminal.
Oh, it's a cutscene for me.
Wait, I'm not in a cutscene.
1000209, and then now the guilty spark. I'm looking at him.
Oh, that's. Oh, right. I forgot they added that. That's an achievement. Fuck. So now I'm playing by myself. Shit. That's not
I'm
good.
out.
All right, let's just. Is this even where we're supposed to go? Because they're like flooding infinitely out of that hallway. Are we
What?
supposed to just shoot through them? I guess we could.
I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Yeah, just get in there.
I'm in here. Oh, dude, there's a fuck ton of dead elite here. Yeah.
Just keep going.
Alright. Oh, elite. I'm dead. I got stuck.
Fuck.
Dude, oh my god, my fucking my body's like just dancing all over the place.
All right.
The elite's turned into Ice Age.
Surely
They all,
you'll come
they're,
back any time now.
It says too many teammating combat. That's probably all the flood that's around you. Make sure
Yeah.
you turn on your flashlight. Number 4 is E.
This fucking bit. What is this hitbox? All right, there we go. Are you gonna come back yet?
Just it says loading done, teammating combat. So I guess you got a
I'm definitely not in combat. What the fuck? Anytime now, you'll come back, right? Maybe you just can't spawn in this hallway. I don't know.
That's actually that's probably a very good point.
Yeah, it probably just has restrictions in this hallway. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, I'm back.
There you go.
I have restrictions on my health. I should weigh less. Wait, I got the elite. Oh, I almost got the elite. God, I got a short. Oh, what the fuck? Did we both die?
No, I'm alive.
Oh hell yeah, brother. That's what's up, cuz. That's what's up. They fucking with my partner. You know what I'm saying, cuz? They fucking with my partner, and that ain't it.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying.
I think I know what I'm saying half the time, so that's good.
Thomas, I can't believe you don't want to grind useless skills in RuneScape with us. That's crazy. Devin's cheating, though. All he's doing is, like, safe spot and shit and killing stuff he shouldn't be able to kill. Like, he's farming blue dragons. Because, like, in Iron Man, getting armor... I'm basically just talking to chat, not really to you.
Yeah, say, Kobe, what is blue dragons?
Just dragons that are blue. They draw up
I'm
mithril.
willing to learn.
Are you? Well, we can play together. Me and you can play it normal while Devin cheats.
That's just gay, man. I don't care about that. I'm willing to learn about it, but I don't
okay.
play.
Well, okay, so, like I said before, there must be a rocket launcher here. Do you want it?
I lost you, so...
You lost me?
There you are.
How could you lose? Yeah, it's right here.
We're going the wrong way. There are minorities back where I was at.
I'll just take the rocket launcher for variety. Do you have a shotgun?
I do. I only have 1 ammo.
Okay, there should be ammo in here.
No, rifles.
Too bad you can't hold that much rocket launcher.
There we go. Alright.
Okay, so the gimmick of Iron Man, right, is that you can't trade with other players, including the Grand Exchange, which means you have to get everything yourself, which kind of, you know, brings back the whole appeal of RuneScape, at least the early days, where you're just kind of like, you're grinding skills and you're just having a good time and shit, trying to have fun. And so the problem with this is that it makes things that are normally extremely easy to get, like good armor, way more difficult. Like the mining and smithing are virtually useless fucking skills, and they take way too long to grind, especially smithing. Smithing is like so unbelievably poorly designed that it's kind of mind-blowing.
I think we're going towards an infinite hallway.
I know, but I think we have to go through that. Just like
no, we don't, because I'm in the hallway now.
Oh, well, shit.
Kobe, we go here. Kobe, follow me, Kobe. I went the right way. Then you didn't pay attention. This way. I'm Sacagawea. You are Lewis and Clark.
Got it.
You need grenades.
Are you sure? That we're just.
I thought.
Isn't this where we came from? Over here?
No.
Remember where I spawned you? I respawned you?
I don't think so.
You sure?
Listen, a brown man is talking right now.
Yeah, we came from here, Thomas. God damn it.
No, look, there's more. No, there's more.
Yeah, that's where infinitely spawning flood we're coming from, dude. This is a linear path. How hard could it be to figure out where to go? Thomas, stop. Go.
What am I doing?
Stop. You're going the wrong way. That way, where I'm facing. This is how are we getting lost? It's linear.
Listen, you just need to capitulate, homie. That's all you gotta do. It's my new favorite word. I forgot what it even means. That's how much favorite word it is.
Chat, where's the yellow paint, chat? I need it. I don't know how to play the game. Okay, it's this way, I think.
I went this way, and you said no.
No, you didn't.
Chat,
it's just making shit up. No, they're never on your side unless they're trying to piss me off.
You shit your pants earlier. What are you talking about? You literally... Color, what Kobe was your poop? Kobe, what color was your poop? Was it green again?
It was the color of your skin.
God damn, you had some white-ass poop. You eating mold? Is that what it is?
Thomas, stop pretending. You're... There's no pretending. Oh, right. I do remember this.
I don't.
I mean me. Yes. She wants Cortana wants to expose my shaft. You got it, bitch. Let's go.
How'd you get up there?
Right. So, isn't this what we need the rocket launcher for? You interact with those things, and then you open shit, and then you shoot rockets in or something. I don't know. This sounds familiar.
I'm fighting the blurred right now. That's all I'm doing.
Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor.
Fuck! I'm getting lasered to death. Help!
I don't know where you are.
What do you?
Use an explosive.
I'm down
When
here.
Thomas
cuz.
says I don't know where you are, I think that awakens a primal hatred within me. Do you see that dot in the map? You got to throw a grenade in there since I have the rocket launcher and I'm being held down by assholes.
Hold on. I'm getting up there first. We weren't even on the same level, cuz.
All right, I got one.
Right, how the fuck do I get up there? I guess I keep going up the hallway. All right. Kobe, why don't I have a good brain anymore? What happened to me? I used to be good
I don't
at video
know.
games.
No, you didn't. No, don't even say that. You were good at Smash. I'll give you that.
Okay, so retract the cup. I'm exposing a shaft right now, and then
Yeah, throw a grenade in the thing. Yeah, fuck. We can only open one at a time. Dude, we're split up. This is bad. We're gonna die separately, and then we're fucked. All right, I'm coming over to you, I guess. I don't know why you decide to go on your own adventure instead of stick together.
Kobe, I lost you. I told you, and you got mad at me.
No. Say something believable next time. That's no losing.
Well, no, it fell. Kobe, no. Hey, Kobe.
No, fuck. Thomas.
What?
All right, I got it.
See, I was up here already. Kobe, how come I'm dumb? What happened to me?
Thomas, nothing. Nothing happened, Thomas. Nothing. You're fine. We're good. We're gonna win. We're gonna win the game.
Oh, fuck!
Are you retarded? You're retarded. You did it on purpose, motherfucker. I know you did. I walked in front of you like 5 full seconds. Count how many seconds there were between when I ran in front of you when you shot. You had all. Stop drinking. Are you drinking? Stop drinking. You're banned.
Drinking. I haven't drank anything at all. Oh my fucking god, dude, I can't even fucking see straight. Holy shit, dude, that should not have been. It's fucking Sorry, Kobe, I did not mean to do that, I promise, on everything I love.
At least the checkpoints. I'm shocked this
Dude,
part checkpoints.
I'm laughing so hard my glasses fogged up.
Early 3D game jumping. You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Dude, I can't get on these. What the fuck?
Crouch jump, Toms.
Oh well, you know I fell, so there's that.
The laser
God, I feel so
assholes,
dumb.
they're lasering!
I feel so dumb, man. I'm just trying to. I'm out here trying. A motherfucker's out here trying to capitulate. You know what I mean? And I ain't capitulating.
Dude, sometimes I forget how slow these fucking rockets are.
All right, climbing up more. I'm tired of all these motherfucking lasers on this motherfucking shit, man. Let Thomas drive the Warthog.
Yeah, do you want to drive it? Yeah, you can drive it. Are you sure? This is my driving we're talking about. Like, it's gonna be probably a DSP moment either way.
Can I open the next one?
Yeah.
I can't. All right. I'm opening it right now.
One more fusion reactor to go.
Destroy it, Kobe. Destroy it.
I will. I'll save the white race with this rocket. Hold on. As soon as it opens.
What the fuck? Where are you getting shot from?
Who the fuck knows?
Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Oh, you
Excuse
fucking asshole
me?
just hiding in the corner.
How did neither one of those rockets count? The fuck is going on?
Do I gotta open it again?
No, and I just fell like an idiot. Alright. I'm about to die. Fuck. I can't believe those two rockets went right in and it just didn't count. Thomas, how? You got 1v1 by a flood. What are you doing? I saw that shit. Every time I look at Thomas' death screen, I'm like, I'm not entirely convinced that you're not drinking. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not drinking, Kobe. I didn't want to drink, man. I wanted to be sober for this. Maybe it's the issue. You know, people are like, oh, I drive better when I drink. Maybe I play better when I drink.
You can drink a little, but you gotta be careful.
I'm not gonna get fucking wasted, dude. I'm not gonna say my IP address again. I'm going up the hallway. I'm not trying to 3D
understand how
platform
that
that
even
shit.
happens. Like I jump and then it like bounces me. The goofy ass.
Goofy ass.
You bitch! I don't. What is literally chat? What's happening is like I'm hitting the edge of the container and then it's just like throwing me over. Like what is this fucking cartoon ass shit?
Damn it!
What happened? Did you die?
I died. Yeah.
How?
I'm up there. I was fighting for my life, cuh. I went up the hallway.
No. Say something believable next time.
Toby, so you go up that way. I don't go up that way. I go up the hallway.
I know you go up the right way. I want to go up the wrong way. Who's
I know,
gonna
but I'm
stop
telling
me?
you, cuh, when I'm fighting for my life over here, I ain't got my partner with me.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Anytime now. All right, I'll wait a sec before I shoot this time. There we go. All right. Now don't die for no reason, please. I'm begging you.
To reload or respawn?
What do you mean?
Did it. The engine's
Oh.
gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes.
We got 15 minutes time limit, Thomas. We gotta save the world.
Outside and
What do we gotta do in 15 minutes?
accessing schematics.
Win? I don't know.
Top of the engine. It leads to
7
Class
minutes.
service corridor that runs along
7
the
minutes.
dorsal structure. Hurry.
You remember 7 minutes? That's a game we played together, Thomas.
I genuinely have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about.
Yeah, I can't even believe that you like Dead Space 3
I died.
better than Resident Evil 5. That was crazy. True Thomas
Back.
opinion.
You know, we haven't played Madden.
Yeah, and let's not.
Let's keep it that. You just worried that I'm gonna run dare defense on you the entire time. So we're going up these hallways again?
I don't remember. Okay, I figured it out. Just follow me.
Oh, I've been going this way. I've been going this way the entire time.
That was a pretty convenient explosion. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Talk about a fucking jump scare! Like what the fuck? All right, back up, back up. Thomas, you shoot me in the back.
No. Yes. Okay, I think we got him. Oh, good Christ, Kobe. Where did all the good Mexican restaurants go?
That's not a ladder. Does the elevator? Yeah, it activates. Okay.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Thomas Drive. Food nipple grunt.
Chudcast with Master Cheeks one. He's a bit of a chud. I have to respect reviewing a random ass childhood cheap cartoon to get no views. You know, I don't do shit like that anymore because it's too demoralizing when you realize like less than half of your regular viewers are actually fans. You know what I mean? And no one who's not a fan is gonna click on that type of thing. All right, you sure you don't want to drive?
I'm sure.
Okay.
We have 5 minutes before
5 minutes.
we need to evac now. Activating final countdown time.
I love Thomas's game sense is genuinely alien. Like, he's the type of people they get for QA testers these days. You know.
I didn't see the thing. I'm sorry. All right, let's go.
You don't want to be on the gun?
Okay, fine. I'll get on the gun. Okay. Okay. I'm the gunner. I'm the gunner.
We gotta go for the chumps, Thomas, even if we die.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't speak English. I know what you're talking about if you say yum.
Yeah,
That's
yum.
That's how my mom speaks, actually.
I play
It's really
yumper.
funny. You remember that conversation you had where you didn't believe in accents? You're like, I don't understand why people just don't speak correctly.
No, what it was is it was retard logic, where it's like defending someone saying something so utterly improper to not be insensitive. Like, it doesn't even make sense in the context of your own language, right?
What do you mean?
Like, I understand,
Like,
like saying Joker is Yoker. You know what I mean? Like, I understand
That's
that
what we were
conceptually that Mexicans can't say "ja." I get it. But like in the interpretation of how it's spelled, you'd think they would try and say "hoker" because it's a J, right? I love how this stupid conversation made me die. But it's like I don't know, when like Japanese people say something extremely fucking like not even close. You know, when it's like oh my god, it's a cute girl's voice. So you just are like, they just said brew archibu. It's like, that's not even, you're not saying words. Nothing even close to the words that were written on the page.
Yeah, but it's their accents.
Listen.
They don't have a blah sound in
Do you know how many
Japanese.
goddamn times I've read, oh, Americans, they don't even try to say words. They don't even fucking try. Oh, dude, look at how they butchered this. It's like,
American
bitch,
hate.
are you fucking kidding?
That's just American hate. That's all that is.
Woo!
Oh yeah,
that
brother.
was sick.
Woo! It's like when I was in Chile and there was some guy that just hated Americans for whatever reason. His name was Hans. Funny enough, and he's like, "Did you know that Americans, they say pepperoni? In Italian, there is no pepperoni. There's a spicy salami, but there's no pepperoni." Like, listen here, you fucking ooh.
Yeah, it does remind me. Someone was getting mad that I said like tomato sauce instead of red sauce or whatever, and it's just like I'm literally talking to people who. Oh shit, you died from the fucking lasers. Maybe I should have drove around that. Oh, I'm barely alive. Oh, I'm barely alive. Fuck.
But like that guy's like, and it's like, dude, fucking, this is from Italian Americans, dude. Like, I get it. You want to be like trendy, be like, oh, why do I need to learn English if Americans don't even know English? But it's like, here's the thing though, is slow down, Kobe Thomas.
Oh, did
Kobe,
you respawn? Fuck.
Yeah, I did.
Well, hold on. I'm getting a laser to death.
No, keep going. Just keep going, because then I'll spawn with you. Remember? Like, if you get too far from me, then I'll spawn with you, right?
Yeah. Tell me when you teleport, and I'll stop.
All right, just keep going, Ka. I have not spawned yet.
Yeah.
What if I die?
It won't matter. Oh, hold on.
Okay,
oh shit! I'm trying. Okay, you should be able to catch up. Let me turn around.
Okay.
It just kicked me out of the vehicle for some reason.
Hold on.
Hey, get on the gun. And make sure to actually shoot the fucking laser guys so that they don't kill
Get
us.
the fuck out of my face, homeboy. What you saying, Playboy?
Almost fucking flipped this thing immediately. Go, 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 go.
That's one of my favorite new code switching things is whenever I'm around people that are brown.
Alright, I'm gonna...
saying, Playboy?
I'm sorry, I'm doing this the pussy way because I don't want to die. Also, those
let's
are
fucking
fuel
go.
rods, aren't they? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The turning.
Drive, baby, drive!
I'm going. Shit, I lost all my momentum. Hold on. I'm going for
We're
this
less
jump.
than a kilometer away. Please, just hurry up.
Ooh, I'm alive. Okay, go, 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 go.
Kobe, drive. That's what you're supposed to do. You love Ryan Gosling.
I'm driving.
Drive, Kobe, drive. Drive. Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Wait, stop. This is
Drive,
the
white
plan.
boy, drive.
Pick us up. Hold position here.
Okay, where are they gonna be flying? Where these be flying, motherfuckers, or?
To Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Oh my god. Not the proud black woman. No way, dude. She had it coming.
Echo 419. She's gone.
She's gone. How horrible.
Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in launch
Fuck.
7.
All right.
If we move now,
You got
we
this,
Here we
Kobe.
go.
Let's keep going.
Halo theme. Why?
you calling
Why
me?
is? Nothing. What do you mean? Listen, it's the epic Halo theme. Get excited.
I miss Earth. Do you miss old internet? Because there's been a whole nostalgia trip going around where everyone's like, "This is what X was like in 2016." Who misses 2016? I don't know about you guys. 2016 was all right. I didn't have that good of a 2016. That was before I had like really good friends.
Dude, are these like toddlers saying this? Like, what? You can't be nostalgic for 2016. Like, what? Fucking dude, where are these kids' parents? They need to start beating them. What do you mean you're nostalgic for 2016?
2016 was sophomore year of high school for me. I wasn't
Oh
having fun at all.
shit! Oh my god, we're dead. Flip it. We're running out of time. Fuck.
I was like doing well in my my smart people classes, and then I
Yep.
just was sad all the time.
Shit, I actually need
Actually,
to
20,
get a move on.
2016 was when I started my antidepressants, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, I'm not drunk enough to have this conversation.
Oh, we gotta run. We gotta go on foot. Go. Go,
I'm running,
Thomas.
cuh. I'm
Fucking
running, cuh.
go, Thomas. I have no health. Fuck. Why do I have no health for literally the end? Shit. I'm dead. Go. Thomas. 4. Yeah, of course he died. Why didn't they give us health? No fucking way. Oh my. How are there
Hold on,
no health
Kobe.
packs here, by the way? What the fuck? God damn it. How is there not a checkpoint? God, you gotta be fucking kidding.
before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
This is a perfect example of why the health mechanic of this game sucks. You gotta be kidding.
Okay, next time I drive.
Do you want to drive this time?
No, next time, cuh.
All right, we'll just play it safe. Remember to actually shoot enemies this time. That's the reason you
Cuh,
died last time.
You be
didn't
code
shoot
switching on
any
me,
enemies.
bruh. Listen, bruh. I'd be shooting. I'd be trying to be I'd be trying to murk these motherfuckers, and you just talking shit.
This thing really
Oh man,
annoys
some
me.
fucking Chilean asshole. The guy who owes me $300 because he's like, oh, I have no money for groceries. Tomas, come there. I needed the money for groceries. Like, fuck it, man. I'm not gonna just make funny for myself because this was a fucking kleptomaniac. He just texts me, he goes, my friend, how are you? If you don't get the fuck out of my face right now, you disgusting animal.
What are you talking about?
One of the Chilean assholes who's a kleptomaniac would like me because I was nice to him. It just messaged me and was like, my friend, how are you, my friend?
No! God damn it, dude! I hate the Warhog.
All right, it's you boys.
All right,
it's
you
Thomas's
drive,
time
I
to
shoot.
shine.
Go.
It's Thomas's time to shine.
Fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage.
Anyway, if you guys are new to chat, I was in Chile for about 3 months. It's probably three of the worst months of my entire life. I was there making wine and
You gotta be fucking immediately. Thomas, we haven't even started yet.
I started getting mad about Chile again, man.
All right, well, we have to focus for the next 5 minutes. I hate to say it. You can tell Thomas is really paying attention when I was driving.
Lock in, tomboy. Lock in. God, how did I do this the fucking first time?
I don't know. Did you?
I did.
Yeah, you probably got used to the controls because, you know, when you're playing by yourself.
Off and on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that too.
I didn't do what's the step below legendary heroic? I did it in heroic.
Yeah. Oh my God, no! Fuck!
I'm
Thomas, you fucked us. God damn it!
No, we're good, Cole. We're good. We're good. No, we're good.
All right, yeah, just start driving.
Go. Sí, compa, está bien, compa, está bien, sí, sí. Mira, aquí es muy bien, aquí es muy luz es muy bien, porque yo no sé, eso no es de barbecue, my friend, my barbecue, my friend. There's a word that they use, but it's the color for black. They like saying that a lot, and I probably shouldn't say it, but they love saying that. Well, that's how they say like my friend. That's I told them like, oh, that means my friend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they call each other that, and I'm like, you know what that means. And then when they talk about black people, they say the N-word very hard.
Oh, yeah. So they can say the color black, but the actual N-word still means the N-word at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys have Netflix, the Boston Red Sox did like a I forgot what the fuck the name of the basically it was like a life in the season with the Red Sox, and the manager is Puerto Rican, and he's talking to a guy who's Dominican, and he calls him the N-word, but he goes, the Netflix changes in the translation, it says friend when they're saying the actual N-word. Like they don't bleep it or anything.
Wow.
They're like, hey, they say friend, it's not friend. Oh my God,
Thomas,
Kobe,
we're gonna run out of time, dude. You gotta go.
All right, take him out, Kobe. Anyway.
Yep. So far, so good.
Yeah.
You should probably just ignore Echo 419. It's just drive right past this little cutscene.
Wait, stop. This is where Bohem is
Nope.
coming to pick us up.
Nope. Shut up, bitch. Cortana, you're retarded and I hate you.
Quiet.
Go.
Quiet. Boy, there's gamer moments happening right now.
Yeah.
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
But yeah, no, like if you the Netflix version of like the Red Sox, it's not it's like the in season with the Red Sox. The pitcher just finished pitching, Brian Bayo, and Alex Core's like, "Ay, word that I can't say. Estás bien? See, you did good." And then again, word that I can't say. And then Netflix is like, "Oh yeah, he's saying friend." They don't bleep it. Again, you have a Puerto Rican and a Dominican.
Thomas. My God, Thomas. Have you not noticed that those explode when they die? God damn it, dude.
What are you talking about?
Go! Just fucking go. Thomas, the ones that wield the fuel rods blow up. Thomas.
What?
They blow up!
What are you talking about?
The grunts that wield fuel rods, the fuel rods blow up.
So? I'm just driving past them.
Dude, how do you think our vehicle fucking flipped a second ago? What? Thank God you didn't die.
Yo no sé, compa, yo no sé.
All right, hold on. We're almost there. We only have 30 seconds though. We gotta fucking go, Thomas. It's gonna take the rest of the time just to walk there, dude. Shit. Dude, this is gonna be so close. Go.
Andale, compa, andale.
Fuck. What? The fucking elite. Fuck off, asshole. Okay, we did it. Thank God.
Thomas, please.
Here we go.
We did it. We saved the day, Thomas. Look at that cool ass like cyber SR-71 Blackbird thing. I don't think that ever shows up again.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking clutch right now. Get the fuck out of my face. The Wheeling won the battle, I agree.
This is it, baby. Hold me.
That's our reward for legendary right there. Noise.
Total Tom victory, I agree. Oh my god, dude, my cheeks hurt.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Diversity.
You're
scene.
clenching too hard, Thomas. You're not supposed to clench.
No, I'm smiling. What are you talking? I'm not talking about my asshole, you disgusting try.
I know. I'm taking a joke.
Guys.
You're ruining my
Mutt's
joke.
Law.
You're ruining it.
Mutt's Law.
What do you mean? That's not what Mutt's Law means.
Yeah, the minority guy is talking about sexual things when he shouldn't be.
No, this is just like people saying grifter. They don't even know what the shit means. They just like saying.
I'm just repeating you.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning.
Let's see. Dude, Patriots put bell to ass to the fucking Texans. They beat them 28-16.
You're all that's left. We did what we had to do.
We did what we had to do. That's
An
true.
entire covenant
Cortana.
armada
We did it
obliterated
right.
in the flood. We had no choice.
Halo 2 win.
Halo.
Someday.
I mean,
Dude,
you
Halo
don't
2
wanna keep-
Legendary, I will be spurging the whole time. I just know it.
okay.
Because it's
Then you
badly
wanna play heroic?
balanced. No. Half the fun is spurging, but I have my limits. You know,
Today, you don't want to. Or is this,
we could jump
are we done
into it.
now?
I mean, we've only been playing an hour and 45 minutes. If you want to start Halo 2, Halo 2
I'm
though
down to
is
start.
much more poorly balanced. I feel like it's not going to be as interesting, but we'll see.
Do we play Reach instead?
No, we can do 2. I listen. The problem with 2 is that there's only like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 guns that are even usable on Legendary, so it's gonna be kind of painful. Well, like
What are the good guns?
battle rifle, Covenant carbine, there Halo Living Legend. Complete every level of the game on Legendary. Wowie zowie, we did it. I'm surprised it's a rare achievement. Bring game session with me. Campaigns. Listen, we can do this. This will take a year, though. This is gonna take a fucking year. This is gonna be the year-long project, meaning Halo 2. Oh, you don't have Halo 2 installed? Fuck, you gotta install it. At least I think I have it installed. Do you have it installed, Thomas? Did he leave? Where'd he go?
Oh, sorry. I put my thing up. I'm gonna see if I got
Yeah, and install Halo 2.
it. Missions.
Yeah, I'll read super chats.
Yeah.
Good idea. We'll read super chats.
Yeah. Let's see. Halo 2. Do I need to download the multiplayer or just the campaign?
Just camping. Spaz
How
Space
do-
Wizard, thanks to the $2. Finally got the New Vegas B&B mod working. I now like New Vegas. I'm trying to remember. What does that mean? Dude, I don't mod hold on. Bouncing natural botany? No, that can't be it. Bouncing natural breasts. Okay.
Oh, here we go. And
So we got
I
a
have 20
bouncing
gigs.
natural breasts mod, and now he likes New Vegas. This is the type of people who... Never mind, no comment. Anyway, that's a random name thanks to the 19 months of membership. The level ends with punching Thomas's nutsack.
Hold on a second. I wasn't even paying attention. Let me look at all the fan funding. Where are you at? Oh. All right. Online whiskey consult. Thanks for the. Is that £1?
And then I've lewd mods
Technically-
my own in the second last video. Yeah, but that's not what made me like New Vegas. It's just an extra thing. What? DH Chan, yeah, you're a fucking retard. You people are part of the problem. You're part of the fucking problem. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £1 and the poop emoji. Darth Raider, thanks to the $50. Under a sad Zelda song, someone wrote a long and sad comment about how his female childhood friend committed Sudoku. He discovered that she used his name for her Majora's Mask save file. The first reply said, but that's just a theory, a game theory. Okay. Alright.
Nick Armadillo, thanks for being a member for 19 months. Golden Thomas 24-month badge.
No, Thomas cannot be the 2-year membership, bitch.
I should be the 1 month.
Mainly joking. Yeah, I'm just messing around. I have a body replacer that was required for a couple companions that I also may or may not have installed a clothing thing that had Raiders be nude. So I didn't even know it made the Legion slaves have no underwear. That was a complete. That was the first time I'd even seen that. But online whiskey
consultant.
Thanks to the 10 pounds. Matt, thanks to the 10-pound Smashburger patties. They were yummy in my tummy, but they really did a number on the toilet bowl. Can I get another 15? I could go for a light snack about now. That's fucking disturbing. And
online
then,
whiskey consultant, thanks again for the 2 pounds. Star, when can we do a pooper hour stories?
yeah, no poop hour stories. That's no thanks.
Eli NL6VH, thanks for the $5. Noob, tell that again. Did you see who carried that fucking game, asshole? Did you not even see? Did you? Kobe died 3 times. I did it once.
Yeah, Thomas did it flawless. He speed ran that shit. I was dragging the team down.
I did it by the brown people time. That's a random name. Thanks to the 2 Canadian. Thomas Gamer Chair. Thomas's Gamer Chair is just a forklift. Oh, they've been forklifting a lot, man.
Maybe Fallout Season 3 Synth will remember to censor nipples before uploading the video. Before Fallout Season 3, I'll do a fresh install of the game, because all my fucking stability mods are broken now, I can tell. Like, the game runs like shit again.
Aw, thanks, Nick. Nick sent me a message, and he goes, good luck on Halo 2 stream, Godspeed.
Yeah, we're gonna need it, Nick. Thomas said what I thought he'd say that. Well, you were on the fence about the whatchamacallit,
Dokapon. Yeah, Nick, don't buy Dokapon. I'll buy it for you. I owe you money anyway.
Well, he already owns it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, damn it. Well, if there's any mods or anything, let me know and I'll buy it for you.
Eli, thanks $5 and the noob controller baby looking thing. I'm sure that's an insult. Jeff Reggie, thanks to the 19 months membership. Did you go to the BA anniversary event, Synthler? You think I flew to Japan or wherever the fuck that was? I did see the shit. I'll say that.
All right.
That's a random name. Thanks to 2 Canadian. Thomas.
Invite me.
Thomas's gamer chair. Hold on. Just in case.
Thomas's gamer's chair is just a forklift. Just in case what?
I don't know. Just in case it shows something I don't want people to see for whatever reason.
I see. Yeah, it's funny. I've been doing a lot of forklifting lately. Mythic YT, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Chuds, did you guys like Kino Evolved? Kobe got mad at me a lot, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, I don't. I just have anger issues. It's definitely not for any good reason. I'm having my brain is fried. Are you not online? Oh yeah, there you are. I see you.
I am online. All right. Just the best friend. Thanks for $2. Did you see Low Tier God brutally loved your father? Kino. I don't get it.
No. What? He's talking about Dark Side Phil. So what was the situation? M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. Thomas reminds me of the Super Mario Sunshine NPCs. He's a chuckster? Yeah, Thomas is a chuckster.
I'm a total chuckster, man. Shuckster, too. Shout out Tyler Shuck.
Side
45 redo, thanks to 2 Canadian. Yumping for Yoy after your legendary victory.
Yay, thanks. Darth Raider, thanks to 15 months membership. Favorite DBZ female, mine is Bulma's mom.
I genuinely know 0 female characters from DBZ. The only ones I know are Goku, Vegeta, Krillin, and Gotenks. Is that right?
Wait, what did you just say? Hold on, wait a minute. I thought we were talking about females. Did you just fucking say Goku?
No, I said I only know male characters. The only characters
okay.
I know are Goku, Vegeta, Krillin, and Gotenks. Those are the only ones that I know.
Okay. Why don't you watch DBZ, you fake Mexican? Wait, I thought you were watching. Didn't you watch some of DBZ?
I watched like the Bridge series. I watched some of it.
Oh, that's fake and horrible. That's all modern DBZ fans. They watch the
Vulgus
Bridge.
TV, thanks for the two Canadian. Thomas Deportation Fund called 1-800-ICE. Again, Kobe has much of a chance to get deported as I do.
Nimpo Gaming, thanks to the 19 months membership. 5 more months till the golden badge. Yeah, we'll have to brainstorm ideas. Chud Sensei, thanks to the 20 Australian. Best and worst when? Soon. I know it's way too late and no one cares anymore. I just gotta nut up and just edit the vid. I need to re-record one part in particular, but I just need to edit for the most part. Is it...
That feeling when no Chile to ride me, dude. I forgot about that. Yeah, dude. Fuck that guy. He literally sent me a picture because I showed him how to make fried chicken because they didn't understand how to do it. And now he sent me pictures of my friend, como está? Remember this? And then he sent me some burnt ass fucking fried chicken.
What?
Yeah, I told you. Remember I was talking about fucking Chile for a second, and I was getting mad about it. That's the reason why.
You told me that.
Dude, look at these
Can we
modern
talk
graphics. It's so shiny. What? Do you want to skip?
Can we talk through this, or no? I'll talk with chat for a second.
Okay,
We've
all
been we've been ignoring them. Pollo
Yeah,
asado
chat, how's it
chileno.
going?
Yeah, I know. Fuck that shit.
It is funny, like, something I did want to talk about. See, I was with Thomas, so I forgot a couple of the things. I am with Thomas, not was. Thomas is already gone. He died. No, this is clone. Since I've been streaming with Thomas, I forgot a couple of things I want to talk about. One of them, apparently, I guess Enclave Emily hates me. Not surprising. Every Troon in the universe hates me. But, I don't know. He was talking shit or something. What did he say? One of you guys was informing me. It was something like, rare synthetic man W. I'm gonna throw up if I watch his vid, though. It's like, okay, fag, relax. First of all, everything I say is W. I'm always correct. If your opinion differs from mine, you gotta change it to mine pronto. I don't know why I want to put on these blue light filter glasses. I think just because this light is too bright. Hold on.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of...
Are we gonna play with new graphics? I don't know. I don't remember what the change graphics button was. I guess we could do old if you want.
I think it's like F1 or F2.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break...
I can't believe they do this to my homie. This is what you get for being black and an elite at the same time.
Who is Enclave Emily, by the way?
Just like a Fallout fan that's also a Troon, but it's like an anti-woke Troon, which makes no sense at all. But whatever, this is just... Anyone who's like vaguely related to the Mahler sphere is just a walking contradiction of autism, so I don't care.
What does Troon mean again? I've already forgotten what that means.
Tranny?
Oh. Let's see. What do we got, Alice? Oh, we're basically a libertarian. An anti-woke shroom. These brown Nazis exist. Oh yeah, dude, they do.
Slip space ruptures.
Called
directly off our
Argentina.
battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are
The Jewish aliens are in this game. Dude, why'd you repeat yourself there?
Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir,
Oh my god.
boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns off.
Thomas, it don't make no sense.
Ships a straight shot at Earth.
Master Chief,
What do you mean?
defend this station.
They found Earth on accident. Is what the point of what he's saying is.
Oswald the Angry Rabbit says,
Oh, what
are
the
there
fuck?
actual are there any actual based YouTubers or Fallout YouTubers? And yeah, me. I'm the based
Yeah,
Fallout
Thomas.
YouTuber. Follow my channel. I'm at 101 subscribers now.
I don't entirely understand why you would need a based Fallout YouTube channel anyway, because like any channel that's dedicated to just one subject is just gonna run out of things to talk about eventually, and then you're just gonna it's just gonna be wasting your time. It's just not grifting, but you're just like trying to milk ad revenue out of a subject that is kind of worn out its welcome completely. You know? I like that they disabled.
What is the movie Sinners lauded? Why is the movie Sinners lauded as a masterpiece? Because there's a lot of references to black culture, and people are like, "Whoa, can you believe they're doing this?" Like how the Asian people were like selling to both black and white people. Because technically, are you laughing?
I am. Yeah, I immediately shot one of our allies in the back of the head, but he walked in front of me. What did he expect?
It's like, oh, can you believe that they're doing this? Because the historical accuracies.
Listen, I'm historically accurate. Are you? I don't think so. You can't rip these
man.
off the turrets in this one, right? I just shot you in the back. I'm sorry. I need to lock in.
Okay,
The thing is, like, I don't want to talk about it. We'll just play and see what happens. But I'm afraid Halo 2 might be our great filter. I have a vibe. I have a certain feeling. See, the thing is, with Halo 1, you can always kind of cheese your way with, like, grenades or just exploiting, like, certain aspects of the sandbox. This is going to get to a point where you either get good or you lose. There's no in between.
and we all know where I stand on that.
Well, yeah, you're the goodest of all, Thomas, so you're carrying me. See, like, a lot of the shit that was kind of annoying the first game, like elites strafing like maniacs, has instead been replaced with elites,
I died.
with
It's
elites,
over.
they take cover, right? And what just happened? Oh
I
no!
died.
Wait a minute.
What?
Was that
What
a...
happened?
Uh-oh.
What
Chat.
happened? What's wrong?
Is legendary in this one, when one of us dies, you reset checkpoint? Is that default? I thought that was a skull.
I died again, so no. Oh, it is!
No, it says 0 skulls.
No, but look, I respawned. Where are you?
Yeah, we're not making it. We're not making it through this. That's the default. If one of us die, we're fucked.
We're not
Thomas
doing it
is gonna
'cause we-
run forward and die every 3 seconds.
Dude, this is... Then we have to play fucking scared, man. What the hell?
There's no way we make it. Thomas, stop running in and dying, please. I know this is gonna be boring for both of us, but if we do want to win, we have to play like a bitch in this one. This is the anti-fun one.
Dude, I don't want to play this game if we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I know, you'd rather die horribly. We could at least try and beat the first level. That'd be good, I think.
Alright. What are the best guns again? I already forgot.
Battle rifle. It is really the best thing we could possibly be using right now. I'll just say that.
What about the... Okay, I got rid of mine a while ago, so that's
What?
pepperoni me.
Are you fucking for real? Or are you just trolling me now? Because I literally said as we began that the battle
I forgot.
rifle... There's no... Alright, we need a plan B. Is there a plan B game? I just shot you in the back.
Risk of Rain 2.
God damn it. I guess we could. The problem with Risk of Rain 2 is I never looked up how to like actually get to the new content in the DLC. And I kind of wanted to do that instead of... You just killed me, you fucking piece of...
I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Kobe, explain. What are you talking about?
squad in Habitat Alpha ASAP.
I died.
This is gonna be brutal if we try to stick with this. I can already tell.
I'm telling you, man. Let's just do it. Let's do heroic then.
Well, we don't have to play this at all. We could play something else.
I want to play Halo. I just don't. I don't. Here's the issue I'm having right now, Kobe. Is that the way I want. We have two very different game styles.
Run forward, die. Run forward, die. Run forward, die. I get it. I do get it. But let's.
I don't want to die. You acting like dying is part of the plan.
It is. It is. I don't trust you.
Also, you keep running without me.
What are you talking about? There's only one way forward. Do I have to say, move up? Like we're fake gamers? We're doing the fake gamer thing?
It's called synergy.
Just be careful, Thomas.
I've got a battle rifle again, so we're...
The main difference between this and Halo 1 is we don't have the health mechanic anymore, so on the one hand, that means, you know, we can easily be at full health at any time. But on the other hand, we die in like half as many bullets, so you can't, you know, just be stupid, you know what I mean?
Wait, Nick says he has the Halo collection. Do we get Nick involved?
Well, Halo 3 goes up to 4 people. We could all do Halo 3 together at some point.
I'm a little Nick at Night action. I'm down for it.
Fuck. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do something else, but... I can't believe
Nick, I can't read all your messages right now. Nick said he's in.
He's in? Okay.
Did we kill that mug?
I got him.
Watch out, Kobe.
Is Thomas still afraid of playing New Vegas? Are you still afraid of playing New Vegas?
What do you mean afraid to play New Vegas?
Didn't you say in a story that the game scared you or something? I seem to
when I was 16.
Okay. Well, you should play it then.
Yeah, well, can we play together?
No. See, the problem is random chatter. You probably don't understand. Thomas doesn't actually play video games. He works, and then he drinks, and then he works, and then he drinks.
I died!
Fuck. This is a bad idea. I didn't know it was like this. No way! There wasn't a checkpoint? Oh my god.
Kobe, I'm not gonna NGL or anything like this. Wait, no, there was a checkpoint. Now I have a battle rifle.
Okay. That hallway looked exactly the same as the other one. Okay. Alright.
Fall back, Kobe. Fall back, Kobe.
I know. Dude, why would they not give us grenades? Maybe there was
grenades over there.
Oh,
in
I
the
just
center
shot
over there.
teammate.
There's grenades.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not gonna go down there and die instantly. I'm not retarded.
Little do you know that I am. I got some right here. Grenades for they asses.
Okay, I do have grenades now. Nice.
Little grenade action, Grenada.
No time to stop.
Alright, where are you?
What? There's a second wave. Fuck.
I have the higher ground. I'm scaring away from my life right now.
Alright. We're doing okay so far, I guess.
The Malta's already driven up its borders.
Yeah, you just scared me. You start getting so mad, and then like you reminded me of when my I don't want to say my dad beat me. I'm trying to think of a shitty fake story, and I can't think of it right now.
You have like a grandma. Wait. You have a sister, right?
I do.
How old is she?
This is bad.
Why?
Never mind. She's like older than you, right?
Wait, Kobe, tread lightly.
I was just gonna make a joke that your sister beat you instead of your dad.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Damn it!
Fuck, I died.
Thomas, I need her. Yeah, Kobe's unironically said he wants to date my sister.
That was a joke. I do not want to date your sister. I'm sure if I saw her, I'd throw up. So, no offense.
Why can you never be nice? Why is it illegal for you to be nice?
I know. I'm just joking. That was too severe. That was a little too mean. That's funny.
Kobe unironically beats his dick dry.
I'm not like this in real life. I swear.
It's worse. Kobe beats his dick dry to the thought of my sister. It's actually revolting.
No. No.
Don't want to die, so I'm running away. Don't want to die, so I'm running away.
Yeah, don't die. Just hide. This is the only problem with something like Halo 2 is like it's halfway between a modern game and a classic game, and like the modern game elements really do. They haven't aged well. Did I get stuck? No, thank God. Okay, that was close though.
God, dude, this is just fucking brutal.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, we might dip out of this. We could, if we get Devin, we could probably do 4-player Halo 3 Legendary. That'd be fun.
I would like that. That'd be fun. Do they tie our lives together or no?
Malta, what is your
I don't think it
status?
works like this, but maybe I'm wrong.
They're retreating.
Get Devin on the horn. Let's do it right now, man. Fuck it. We're wasting
now?
time. We could be having fun. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Do you want me to ask Devin if he's busy?
Yeah, please.
All right, you just want to bail out of this then?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have Halo 3 installed?
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. See, Kobe, I don't think you understand. I like having fun. That's pretty cool. The ODST or the regular?
The regular.
I actually haven't. I've never played Halo 3.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go ask Devin.
Nick, I guess I'll start a new Discord call with Nick in it. Alright, chat. If I never see you again, know that you guys are pretty cool, except for the people that are weird, and you guys know who you are. The fuck is Nick's Discord name? There it is.
Guys do want to do Dokapon because I'm.
Yeah, I'll do it.
itching
Fuck
to
it.
play. I'm not gonna play real bad.
All
So
right.
did we play Dokapon before we play Halo 3?
I don't know.
Devin
It's
won't
up
play
to you
with
guys.
us, right?
Yeah, I don't think Devin's gonna. Unless Thomas, you got a secret persuasion technique. I don't think Devin's gonna play Toke Fun.
I have a persuasion technique, but I can't say it online, or else everyone will start asking Devin for money because they're persuading him to give them money.
Hmm.
See, what you do is you threaten Sudoku, and then you send him pictures of you cutting your. Just getting weird now.
Alrighty. I'm sorry if I misled you, Thomas, but I'm not able to play tonight.
It's okay. It's the second time today. Kobe sent me text like he was done pooping, and then I called him, and he was in the act of pooping.
I see.
That's not what I
The
said
white
in the
man of-
text. Read it again. You only speak one language.
The white men have led me astray today.
Alrighty. I'll talk to you guys later. Good luck.
All right, see you later,
All right,
Nick. Love
see
you.
ya.
All right. Well,
Well, we could play some other time. It's fine. I was probably gonna grab another energy drink or something, but I don't know. It's up to you. Do you want to keep playing, or what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Dan. That's just not going very well. What does Chad have any suggestions for something we could do? Did you want to keep? What were you playing? Ratchet and Clank or what was it? Jack and Daxter?
I already finished Jack 3, but yeah, I was playing that a couple streams back.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like if there's something else I don't know. There's Halo 2 Heroic. I agree.
I mean, we could next
I
time
don't
if you just want the continuing adventures of
Master
Synth
Chief.
and Thomas. We could do Halo 2 Heroic next time.
Oh, do you want to end the stream now?
No, well, I was gonna keep streaming. I'm just asking if you wanted to play something.
We can do Heroic if you want to do Heroic now. I'm cool with that.
All right, hold on. Let me get an energy drink. We can load Halo 2 back up, and I'll just.
Yeah. Let me. All right. You invite me. All right. You go ahead.
I don't know. Can you lower a difficulty mid mission, or do you have to? I assume you have to restart the mission. I think.
We can restart. We'll just most of the time was spent on the cutscene.
All right. Can you just rejoin me?
Yeah.
Just grab
do it
an,
right now.
I'll grab an energy drink and pee while the cutscene's going, I guess.
Yeah. You go ahead and do it right now. I'll hang out with chat.
All right. As soon as you join my lobby.
I'm in the lobby.
Oh, you are?
Hmm?
Oh. I don't know why I didn't show that. Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
Cairo
you go ahead.
Station's the first one. Heroic. I don't know. It counts the first two things as their cutscenes. Alright, I was confused. Okay, we're on Heroic now. There you go.
Can you see? Wait. Can you see the options? Like what does Heroic mean and stuff like that versus like what is Legend? You already started it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Heroic's hard. Alright,
Yeah, but like, whatever. Go ahead. What's
Alright,
up, chat?
I'll
How's it
be back.
going? Let's see. You know what I'll do also? No, I'll let Kobe do super chats. I don't want to deprive him. Paul Ramon. Ramon does not understand anything, man. He's drugged out of his mind. He's probably done so much fucking heroin or something. I don't know.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice.
OG graphics, love you, buddy. Love you too, Nick.
So
Switch to old graphics / OST.
Well, we still got something to smile about.
Yeah, he forgot about that. I'll remind him med in on. Each day my hate for Thomas grows a bit more. Oh, Meme Central, I'm sorry you don't like me. It's okay. Thomas, was Ramon Salazar from RE4? No, this is a drug addict, Ramon. That's who that was. Medianon. I love you, Thomas. Oh, thanks, man. I love you too. Let's see. I have the Vista copy of this game too. Chile sounded like a horrible time. It was the worst Sega. You have no idea. There's a whole. I forget what Chudcast it was, but I was on my Chudcast. I blocked a lot of that stuff out of my mind too. That's my thing. Is things I don't like. I just try not. I block them out of my memory. Thomas, when's your next video? It'll be happening soon. Thomas is a good friend. I appreciate that, Chudler. Tomás, ¿quién es tu luchador favorito? Yo no sé. Yo no mirar luchador. Thomas, makes us make us some of this chili.
Whisper, sir,
You keep
near
talking
Io. We
about
have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
That cutscene was what they did to Thomas and Chile, essentially.
nice.
It was a humiliation ritual.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is
What did I
awarded
miss?
for
Yasiel
acts of
Rodriguez?
daring and devotion.
I
For a
was fucking
soldier of the
amazing
United Earth Space Corps.
at Halo OSC. Or C.
There can be no greater
Dahlia Milk, thanks for the $5. Can we rush Doomer stories? I sent one months ago and only realized that it was the wrong email address, so I resent it. It's unironically over. That's Kobe's thing. I haven't started drinking at all, so, you know, I got nothing to add to that. This looks like AI. Yeah.
Commander
Make some of that
Morales,
cheese dip, Thomas.
Your
All right.
father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of
Brown
military
Stream
service.
Gaming, yeah.
His
Fair
bravery
point,
in the
fair
face
point.
of
Is this
impossible
Halo 2?
odds
Yes, it is,
reflects great
Yasiel.
credit
It is
upon
Halo
himself
2.
and the UN.
Am I a mutt or a pureblood?
The Navy
100%
has
Mexican,
lost one of its
as God wanted me to be. Convince Synth to play custom games or on the browse section with chat? Probably not. I don't know. Make Synth, make a Nick email. Nick wouldn't really have an email except for like the Shrek thingy that we talked about. I don't know. We'll have to talk with Nick and see what does he want to do. Ew, Mexican. I agree. That's what I say every time I look in the mirror. I go,
Flips and
ugh,
structures directly
Mexican,
off our battle
gross.
Show me.
15 Covenant
Already
capital
know.
ships holding
I agree.
position
Synth
just
hates Nick.
outside the
Sick
kill
doesn't
zone.
hate Nick. Nick is a good friend.
We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral.
My Doomer story is falling in
Form
love
a
with the
defensive
girl and
perimeter
then getting
around the
emotionally fucked up because of her actual schizophrenia
Commander,
and
get to your
bipolar
ship.
disorder.
Link up with the
Oh,
fleet.
Rip and Pepperoni, that man.
Yes, sir.
You have the map.
Gotta be careful. You gotta be emotionally
As soon as
mature.
They come in range, open up.
I can't give advice, but
Something's
that's
not
my 2
right.
cents.
The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our MAC guns offline. Give their
Brazilians
captains
versus
a
Mexican
straight shot
faction
at Earth.
since Chad.
Master
What
Chief,
about the Indian
defend this
faction
station.
also?
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Thomas, who's your favorite
Right.
Mexican? Question mark. Well, Kobe's not back yet, but you know, if we're talking about the WBC rosters, Jaren Duran's pretty cool, I guess. Julio Rios, shout out him. Made the final ad in the NLCS against the Braves in 2020. Then subsequently beat the fuck out of his wife. Google that. Gotta be George Lopez, dude. My dad hates George Lopez. It's actually funny. He's like, to him, he's like, he just recycles Richard Pryor's stand-up, and I don't really care for him, man. Like, I can't stand George Lopez. And it's funny because I watched a bunch of the George Lopez show growing up, and my dad just did not like it.
Oh yeah. Why?
Yeah. He just said that he repeats all of Richard Pryor's jokes.
Okay. Are you saying Mexicans
dad.
steal things? That's racist.
I know. The Mexican himself is saying that.
Get to work, sir.
Okay.
How's it going, Malta?
Got an SMG.
Stand by. They're latched. Check
And
your
I got the
target
battle
and
rifle,
watch
guys. This is the best weapon in the game. Do not forget, Thomas. Do not forget.
Well, we're now playing on
Do not-
baby difficulty, so everyone's gonna insult us forever.
Man, listen, you got assaulted sexually by that therapist that we talked about, so you're used to it.
As soon as that door opens,
Why? You just insulted me for no reason. I'm not insulting you. I was saying Chad's insulting us.
I thought you called me brown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to lash out. You called me brown. What energy drink are you drinking, my friend?
I'm drinking another monster. This time a white monster like the boomer I am.
I like White Monster.
Another contact.
LMAO, Kobe, do you see that vending machine? Do you see how it says sugar water? R. That's so funny.
What's the switch to old graphics button?
It's try F1 or F2 or something in that nature.
I'm hitting buttons.
I don't know. Dude, fucking check the options, man.
There we go. Okay, it was tab. Alright. Chat bailed me out. See, if you act like an invalid, people will spoon feed you.
People want to know, Kobe, when God, I fucking hate this goddamn charger. My phone. I need to get a new phone. I'm dumb. Hold on. I was fumbling around with my
I
phone.
fucking forgot my keys. I should have universally saved my key settings. Mouse 4 is not melee for all my games. I don't know why I didn't do that though. That makes no sense. Whatever. Also, why did you run this far back? By the way, you ran like a mile.
I was fucking around with chat.
You were fucking around with chat. Why? Hold on. We can do some dual wielding, I guess. Pew pew pew. I feel like dual wielding really was not implemented that well.
Yeah, I agree.
It's cool conceptually, but they just didn't know how to balance it, so they made it kind of ass. Let's use the turrets. Ooh. Come on, peek your head, pussy.
I think he died, Kobe.
Good. Even just mounting a turret, like doing like almost any action makes you drop one of your guns with dual wielding, which is very annoying.
The fuck? Oh my god, they're from the right. I'm retarded and stupid and gay. Respawn, team bay. I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Okay, well I'm glad you said you're dead. It only took like
careful.
a
To
year
your
and a
right.
half.
To your right there, people. Yeah, I did not see them.
Fuck. You still didn't respawn, did you?
Nope. Area not safe is what I was told. Okay, I'm back. Where the fuck are we getting shot from? Oh, up there.
Downtown, Thomas. I shot you in the back, sorry.
I know you did. It's okay.
The temptation is infinite.
Like Halo?
Oh, dude. I'm having flashbacks. There's certain videos I've made that just... Eventually I remember, like, the experience on release, and I'm just like, man, everything about that was horrible. Like, I hate...
Plain white man.
Well, there's two different factors to this one. Factor one, that was my Raid Shadow Legends video, so people spurged about that. A lot of people were spurging. Because apparently if you do game reviews, you can't do an ad for a game. Like, they're just not allowed. Even though they're not related, because it's a fucking ad. Like, everyone knows it's an ad. I guess if you pretend to be retarded, then you can take the moral high ground. Oh wait, that's what leftists do every day. That's literally their entire... There's a fucking famous tweet that went viral where it's like, I can't remember how the tweet goes, but it's something like, leftist discourse is just pretending to not know what your opponent is talking about so that there can't be any discourse. It's something like that. Worded more elegantly. But it is exactly how they act. It's like, yeah, if I just pretend to be retarded and ask for a source for everything you're saying, then I win the argument. It's like, no, you win the you should kill yourself contest is what you win.
Yeah, common knowledge is anything but.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
Because don't you understand, if I ask you for a source, I win.
Yep.
Because you can't provide a source. If I'm like, hey, what do you mean? Source on the grass is... I don't know, man. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Alright, they come from here, don't they?
EFAB spoke about Raid Shadow Legends. It's like who gives a fuck? Like, I don't even do ads anymore, mostly because...
Died?
Yeah, so you can still die on hard. It's possible.
I don't know what I died from. Someone probably...
Well, a whole wave of enemies spawn out of that door. This is the same thing that happened last time. Remember? This is right where we quit.
All hands, brace for impact.
Pew 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 pew. I miss when game soundtracks are good. I mean, Expedition 33 is a good one, but obviously that game is an anomaly.
Good to see you.
Alert.
Greetings from Brazil.
Incoming!
Praise Vishnu.
So Thomas, what have you
Yeah,
been
what
doing?
up,
You have any work slave stories? Chat
I've been
loves
running a
those.
reverse osmosis machine for a little while. That's been fun, I guess. Just relearning how to do that. Like I was saying earlier, it reminds me how smart I used to be. It's like reverse osmosis, dude. That's cool. But now I'm like, dude, reverse osmosis.
Oh,
why
what
am I
the
fucking
fuck?
stupid?
I think I fat fingered. I don't know, like 2 keys I just hit. Okay.
Where's my flash
Hey, they're leaving
rifle?
the
Let me think. Cool work stories. I mean, there's nothing really.
Yeah, Drexel,
know.
I know that the remix is a different soundtrack. I like some of both. Some of both, indeed.
I should have peed when you went to go get an energy drink. I really should have, but you know, we'll keep going.
You gotta pee again. Are you also synthetic diabetes? Like, we're both peeing a lot. Are you sure you're not drinking? You've been lying to me this whole time?
No, I'm not been lying.
Then why do you have to pee twice in over the
I've been
course
drinking
of...
a lot of water, man. I went to the gym. I was thirsty.
Alright.
A minority gets parked. We'll keep going, man. Oh, do we need to go? We need to go inside the ship, don't we? No.
All non-combat personnel to pressure.
No, we're going down low. Down below.
Down under, mate. Kiwi, isn't it? Type 2 man.
Just what this place needed. A couple
Synthetic
of
type 2.
Yeah, Thomas, why didn't you get any Latina poos in Chile?
Hold on a second, I died. Let me ask you this. If you're hungry, would you rather eat rotten meat or would you rather starve?
Depends. Am I gonna die?
Yeah, you're gonna die.
I died, by the way.
No, you're not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I did die. Yeah.
I don't think you guys understand.
Fuck!
There's this thing.
Ignore that. Just have it, chat.
Yeah,
that
I
didn't
know.
happen. That was a fake news. That was me being retarded. That was the SP moment. Can Thomas kill 2 guys? Let's see.
I did.
I mean, I haven't respawned yet, so clearly you didn't kill them.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's invisible. I'm just dumb and retarded and stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I should probably look for the invisible people, shouldn't I?
Alright, I promise I won't be retarded this time. What are these guys doing? They're doing something different. I don't like different. Do the same. You know what I'm saying?
Me when something's different and not the same.
Yeah, my tism is setting off. Be the same every time. Dude, I feel like rambling about RuneScape and I'm holding it back. This should have.
do it.
I need
do
Devin
it.
in this.
Just do it.
Well, Devin's watching vids. Like he's really getting into the tism, which is why he's doing so much cheesy shit.
What,
and
you
just
shot
skipping
me,
steps.
asshole?
No, it wasn't me. It was the invisible guy again. So there's like some guy, some autist who's like complaining about sailing or something, and his logic was like sailing isn't good enough as a skill or some shit, and it's literally better than over half the OG skills. Like smithing, I already told you smithing and mining are fucking worthless outside of Iron Man. Like, they just do absolutely nothing for the game. Like, they make no money. You have to grind for way too long to make anything halfway decent, etc., etc., right? And so this guy, he's complaining about sailing being shit for, like, all these retarded reasons. And this is kind of unrelated, but on the same track of thinking. There's a dev who, excuse me, works for the old school RuneScape team who, he wants to revamp smithing because it's useless. You know, because, like, when he played RuneScape as a kid or whatever, he's like, oh, dude, smithing's cool as fuck. Conceptually, at least. And so he wanted to make it useful, but the player base is so autistic. Like, they're vehemently against changing any of the classic RuneScape experience because so much of the game is just nostalgia, even if it's like objectively bad design. No one wants to change those old ass aspects of the game because it's gonna upset people, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know, it's just very annoying. Like that guy who's complaining about sailing is the exact type of guy who would complain if any of the old skills were changed to actually be useful, just because a different bad, because tism, you know?
I mean, I respect that though. I'm one of those people where I don't like change at all. You know, I've got a small change going in my life, and I'm like, man, I don't want change. I want to be the same. What the fuck's shooting me? Grenade. Okay, thank God I'm not that dog shit in this game.
They actually got rid of all the gay shit. You know what's funny? RuneScape recently
two elites right there.
got, because like I guess they have like a new head of the company or something. The new like CEO or whatever the fuck got rid of all the pride stuff in RuneScape, which is crazy. Like apparently people were spurging about that. Which is
so why do you like
awesome.
RuneScape? Why does that appeal to you?
Well, one, nostalgia, because it was the first
playing
MMO.
RuneScape?
Yeah, I grew up playing RuneScape. Is like I only grew up with like maybe like 5 computer games. It was like Zoo Tycoon 2, one of the roller coaster tycoons, some like baby games, like unironic baby games, like for small children, and
Did you play
RuneScape.
Pajama Sam?
Not Pajama Sam, but I did play one with like a dinosaur. I can't remember what the game was called though.
Fuck, did you play the one with the little car, the little purple car? You know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about. I can't remember if I did, but
When I was in elementary school, we did that. And I say we, like the librarian would just like, we'd be in front of the computer and the librarian would be like, ah, this is just played in front of us, I guess. The first ever Twitch streamer, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, putt is what you're thinking of. Yeah.
Putt, hell yeah, brother, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
So, yeah, RuneScape. I just remember like we had dial-up internet when I was young. Yeah, see that proof I'm millennial, not a Zoomer. Eat shit. No. Anyway, you'll just say that shit to piss me off. Honestly. I may have contributed to your death. I may have a little bit of buckshot might have hit you in the back, possibly.
Putt greater than cars. Yeah, fucking straight Kino.
Oh, did you not respawn?
No, teammate in combat.
All right, hold on. Let me kill this last guy then. As long as I don't DSP it up, we'll be fine. Where'd he go?
I'm back.
Okay.
We're in space.
The final frontier.
I heard a dumb fucking meme where it's like, I think it was like 1999 or something like that was the last year that all humans were on Earth. Because ever since 1999, there's been people in space. There's always been at least one person in space.
Oh, I thought that just meant we ran out of human souls in 1999, which I believe. Like that sounds real.
Nah, that's Unk, man. That's Unk. That's your Unk brain going off.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
What would happen if I just did it, Kobe?
If we ever have ER on Chudcast, yeah, maybe we can talk about that shit. Maybe, possibly putt or whatever. But I need to figure out what that dinosaur game is called.
Oh, Dinosaur Sam, of course. How could I be so dumb?
Yeah,
Pajama Sam's brother.
I never liked these guys. The drones are kind of
me when I see those people.
They're more of a like they don't really feel like they fit in Halo's combat sandbox. They're kind of just dudes who fly around, and they're very annoying.
Me when I ever see pilots, they go, "You guys are just dudes that fly around, aren't you? Bunch of flying dudes."
Oh yeah, there's enemies, Tavis. There's enemies. They're enemying it up. You better kill them.
Ooh, I almost shot you. Thank God I didn't. Then you
You
get mad
would.
at me, and then you'd be like Kobe, or you'd be like Thomas, dude. That's my Kobe impression.
I did it.
I almost said your whole fucking name right then and there.
Was the Land Before Time game? No. No. Oh. So, right, the RuneScape shit. So, like, RuneScape, unfortunately, is really just held hostage. Even though, apparently, statistically, there are more people playing RuneScape who didn't play it before its revival. I hope that sentence came out right. I don't know. What did I say? I feel like I just had like a mini stroke right there. The point is, the majority of the player base are newer players, is what I was trying to say, right? So there's more people playing right now than played back when old school RuneScape, you know, 2007 RuneScape, right?
We don't have much time.
I think, unfortunately, a lot of that is just because it's free. Like, free games are... Hold on. Fucking, why do they do this? I want to go to Deer Park and, like, I'm going to tie a bunch of synth cells together and strap a bomb to them in Minecraft and blow up Deer Park.
What is Deer Park?
It's just a spring water company. Are we supposed to press a button, or are you just not stepping far enough in here? Yeah, you need to take one more step forward. You just want me to die. You send me out forward to die.
Admiral, do what you can against the second.
That's me. I'm Admiral. Do what you can. I died. What
Why?
the hell did he say? Are we in space?
Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Anyway, ignore the whole tangent about exploding my fans, but but shit.
I'm confused.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, okay, I'm fine. I thought I died. This shit just moves up and down. That's scary.
Why are you mad at Deer Park? What happened?
They just overfill their waters, dude. I mean, I know I shouldn't even be drinking bottled water, but the problem is what happens we have one of those reverse osmosis water things, but it only is like 3 glasses of water or something, you know, or it's probably like 4 glasses of water per thing.
You don't have a filter connected to your house?
No.
You fucking do that.
We just have one of those miniature machines. No, I'm not ain't gonna pay for that shit. Neither am I. But the point is, we have just the little mini ones, and so I easily drink all of it. Don't feel like filling it because it takes fucking forever for the machine to go to actually, you know, purify the water. And so I gave up. You know what I mean? Because my mom yells at me because I don't refill it. Because this is me we're talking about.
You should probably just refill it.
No, fuck you. You do it.
I'll do it. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'm a functioning adult. I can do that stuff.
No, you're a slave. I can choose for myself.
Me inside you now. That's
a man chooses, a slave obeys. I tell you what to do, you do it, slave.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Ember class.
He's a
Carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready.
It is in the water.
Negative, Commander.
I installed an RO system under my sink, like $300. It removes all hormones, fluoride. Yeah, exactly. It's not that. It's not that expensive. My parents got one installed like in their entire house. I think. I mean, this would have been fucking over 10-15 years ago, and that was a couple $100 back then.
Be better.
A chud chooses a soy obeys.
Yeah. I choose to use the water and not refill it and then get yelled at. That's my choice.
Apparently, Turkey Tom's going through some controversies. Turns out he's a DJ, and apparently he can't get it up/get off unless he's recording and watching himself in the act.
Yeah, I heard he gave women ringworm or something. Yeah, it's funny how literally every YouTuber who's talked shit about me has turned out to be a sexual degenerate or some other kind of freak. Like, literally everyone. I'm the bad guy, the guy who didn't do nothing. the best they can do is they pretend a random ass gay porn video is me, which apparently Reddit is still doing that because Devin was in some random thread. I guess that was one of the top comments or something. And literally the reply, like, is like, wasn't that debunked? And then someone says, he claims it's not him. Obvious lie.
Well, the
Redditors are the first people who ask for a source or any evidence, and then when it comes to me, no evidence. I hate him, so this obvious lie is true. It's like, all right.
Also, Kobe doesn't have sex, so like, there you go. Even with a man.
No, that's not what's. I'm glad you haven't seen the video, but that's not what's in the video.
Oh, I don't know if I want to see it, Kobe. I'm gonna be completely real.
You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. But I feel free to. You'll know immediately it's not me because you're not a face blind autist. Like.
I am face blind, but.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I'm dumb, Kobe. I don't know what you want from me. I'm dumb.
I've also never had 3 monitors, which I've literally talked about for over 5 years that I've wanted 3 monitors. I think that'd be the ultimate debunk to anyone who's even watched a single stream of mine. But, you know.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
I don't think the Redditors were looking at his face. Yeah, well, then why are they even pretending it's me? Like, I guess you could... Obviously, the troll-minded people will say, because it makes you mad, retard. Stop getting mad. It's like, bro, I think anyone would be upset in this specific scenario. Like, it is genuinely just... I don't know. I just get mad too easily. That's all.
It's the guy jerking off or something? Or like what?
No, it's some guy at a computer who is sucking on a black dildo. Is what it is. Yeah.
Well, yours is yellow, so there's a difference. Proven, debunked. Listen to the brown man. You fucking kicked me?
No, our connection got interrupted. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Are you still in here? No.
No, I'm joining back. I thought you got mad at me for you kicked me.
No, I didn't.
Hold on, I can take a synthetic piss real quick. Hold on a second.
Yeah, go ahead and piss. Oh, wait, I think... Oh, yeah, he's in. Games Workshop officially made the square-jawed foil. Yeah, I saw the Custodes thing. We're going to talk about that on Chudcast. Assuming I wrote it down. But yes, they have female Custodes models now, yeah. That looked horrific. Like, honestly... Like, one of them looked like a Karen. Like, some hag, like, Indian Karen bitch is, like, one of the heads you can pick. Or something. Got mad for exposing the truth. Are there unironic trannies hate watching this stream right now? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's literally not me. I'm sure you enjoyed the gay porn video because most Redditors are faggots, but it wasn't me. I hate to disappoint you.
Okay. Kobe, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Should I drink?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
I might as well drink. Who cares at this point?
Alright. Chat, let's play a game. We should have a drinking game. What should we do?
Yeah.
Every time Kobe says a slur, I take a drink.
Yeah.
Did you drink all the wine that your dad gave you, by the way?
It's so funny they assume you would voluntarily upload on the internet. Well, I can't believe that they just wouldn't look into a source. I mean, there's literally just a random ass video with no source and literally in mass, a bunch of fucking homos like, yeah, it's him. It's him.
Kobe.
Yup, it's him. And
Kobe.
they just believe
Kobe.
it. Yeah.
You're pissing yourself off again.
Yeah, I'm good at that. You should drink every time I do that.
No. Did you drink all the wine that your dad gave you, or no?
Yeah, I drank all your wine, unfortunately.
Did you like it or no?
Any idea what it
Did you give me watermelon on purpose, like on black or something?
No. Also, don't say the flavors, you fucking asshole. I don't know these people. I really don't want the people to know where I work.
But do only you guys make watermelon flavored wine?
Yeah.
Really?
So, yeah, I work at Boone's Farm, man. Don't you understand?
Okay, well, regardless,
Also, the flavors are very unique. You've already forgotten. It's watermelon. It doesn't matter. Did you like it or no?
Yeah, it was alright. It was
Did I
alright.
just give you watermelon? I thought I gave you something else.
Yeah, you gave me you also gave me... Thomas, you already doxed yourself. Your full name is on your YouTube channel.
That's a good point. I gotta fix that. Whoa. Anyway, did you like it?
Yeah, the other one is good. The white wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blammo kablooey.
How does it take much to get a college degree? Yeah, good point. Thomas is good. Chad's gonna send you a free lawnmower now.
They should.
Oh man. Dude, I would love a free lawnmower. Are you kidding me? Okay.
It's funny because like right after this opening segment is probably the most infamous part of the game in Legendary. Basically, there's some snipers in an alley, and
I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot my buttons are wrong. I don't feel like fixing it. I'm just gonna keep rolling with this. I don't give a fuck.
The lawn calls for Thomas. So, dude, that's the one thing I got. See, I rent, right? So I technically don't own my yard, and I don't have to worry about cutting my own grass. But like, you know, landscaping, like cutting grass and shit like that, that's just, you know, that's just a good way to get like lost in the sauce. You know what I mean? Just like crack open a beer, cut some grass, and then like you feel productive because you cut grass, and like, you know, you were outside for a little bit. You know, it's a great way to like mindlessly do something and feel good about yourself. You know what I mean? To idle.
I disagree. Me, the lazy white man, arguably Jewish man, does not like doing labor. Where's this last dude hanging out?
Checkpoint done. There he is.
Good job, amigo.
Dude, these guys are fucking bullets, man.
I'm just a lazy fuck. I mean, sometimes it's fun to do manual labor, but I don't know. It depends on what it is.
Four on the street, left side.
Alright, let's just stop running around with this meme bullshit. Just play the game right.
Play the game right, boy! Play the game right! I say unironically, I fucking love sports, but I'm very excited for the World Baseball Classic that's coming up. It's basically a bunch of countries, a bunch of baseball players represent their own countries, and they play. So it's like Venezuela, Panama, Colombia. The U.S. has only won once, funny enough. Japan has won twice, and the Dominican Republic has won once. And normally, the U.S. don't have a lot of pitchers play because, you know, you can fucking tear your UCL, and then, you know, they're not getting paid for this shit, so people are doing pro bono. So there's like no point for the teams to risk tens of or hundreds of millions of dollars really on pitchers. So no one really good ever plays. But the best pitcher in the league right now, Paul Skeens, he played for Air Force. He's a big Patriot guy. You know what I mean? So he's pitching for USA because he's pitching for USA. A bunch of other really good pitchers are pitching for USA, and it's probably the best roster the USA has ever had.
Do you have like a sports buddy that you talk to about sports stuff?
Yeah, I kind of. I got invited to his wedding, but we just talk off and on Instagram. He's busy doing. I don't know what the fuck his life is. I'm not gonna lie. when he invited me to his wedding, I talked to a mutual friend of ours, and I was like, "Hey, should I go to this wedding?" She's like, "What do you mean? He talks about you all the time." I'm like, "We just talk about sports." She's like, "Yeah, you guys talk every single day." I'm like, "Well, we just talk about sports though." So. I mean, I
Okay.
guess we're good friends, but every time I've tried to expand outside of that realm, I've been put in my place, for lack of a better term.
That's not nice. Why would he put you in your place?
Well, I say that jokingly. I just mean like he just doesn't really respond. But sports, he talks. Everything else, no. We don't share a lot of similar stuff in that regard. You know what I mean? I'm too chud.
Yeah, I don't understand normie shit like that. You know, like, I would not engage with, someone who only wants to talk about a specific subject and just doesn't give a fuck.
Well, we just don't share. We just don't share the same thing. It's you know. I shot you. That's my bad.
It's alright.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
I just get bored and I want to run in every once in a while. Even though it's stupid.
That's what I do, man.
Yeah, I know. You and me are the same. That's why playing this on Legendary was going to be torture, because either you or me was going to get bored, we run forward 5 feet and then die, and then we go back to checkpoint.
We had a game that was like, it was Ready or Not. Ready or Not was the exact same way,
Dude,
remember?
yeah, Ready or Not. Dude, neither me, you, or Devin couldn't play that game. We just can't. Like, we're not the type of people who can handle that shit. We just get bored, then we die instantly, and then we rage.
Eyes up! Phantom's back!
Phantom tax.
Eyes up.
Oh my god.
Phantom stacks.
For real,
What does that
on
mean?
God.
I know that's the meme, the Gen Alpha. What is Phantom tax? What does that mean?
I don't fucking know. It's retard shit. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Do we have to pay the Phantom tax? Is there a Phantom tax for owning a Phantom? What happens? Is it that we watch too much Danny Phantom growing up?
That throws me back, dude. Remember Danny Phantom? Oh my god.
Yeah, you probably jerked off to that little girl, didn't you?
What do you mean, little girl? What? Thomas is like, she was 17 years, 364 days old. You better. What are you talking about, little girl? What do you?
It's a high school girl, man. You didn't pay taxes.
I was literally a child when the show came out. You fucking retard.
It's like the Mark Norman joke. It's like, thank God. Like, I feel bad for pedophiles. They were born that way. It's like how I used to like grape juice, and now I like red wine, but I still like grape juice. When I was 15, I used to fuck 15-year-olds. Now that I'm 30, I don't fuck 15-year-olds. I like Mark Norman. 67-year-old child.
6, 7.
What?
Hunters.
See, my brain is not rotten that far. I don't think about that stuff. Like once I hear those two numbers.
I know. I was just looking at the numbers next to each other, so that's the only reason I was thinking about it.
It's the Huntoids.
Yep. They're chudding it up. Oh fuck. Oh, that was the wrong button again. God damn, dude. I keep thinking F is melee for no reason.
It's Q.
Yeah, I
God
know.
damn it. I'm stupid. I was trying to get up on him. I was trying to melee him. Area not safe. Yeah, it's fine. No one is understanding what Thomas is talking about. No one ever does. That's the meme. You got. I'm an ancillary character. It's a synthetic man show, and I'm here for plot development.
I said you're the mascot of the channel like 100 times. You can't be a background character.
What if I went to mascot school? And I became the mascot of like a baseball franchise, like a AA. I was the mascot for the Birmingham Barons. Do you think you'd get more channel views if people were like, I want to go see Synthetic Tom or Synthetica, whatever they call me?
Synthetic Tom.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. This is the Jackal snipers. I love how I was just standing here and you decided to shoot me in the back. Like, how does that even happen?
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
I'm Hostile Ground Fire. That was my nickname in high school.
I believe it.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them.
When did you start disassociating into video games? Like when were you
as
like
a
video games are
child.
better than real life?
Probably when I was like 7. I'm not even kidding.
For me, it was high school, middle school actually.
Okay,
Basically, once I got my PS3.
I actually did shoot you in the back right there. I'm sorry.
And it's no problem.
How the fuck am I missing this guy? Oh, I think it's because he's dead. I couldn't tell.
Oh, fuck.
No, one of them is definitely not dead. There's a
Oh,
fucking sword elite. I'm dead.
Yeah. I died. It's fine.
This is literally like, see, we're only playing on heroic, but on legendary, this is like one of the most infamous parts of the game.
I think I told the story before, but like all throughout middle school, dude, I didn't have friends. The one girl that I was friends with, I later come to find out because I asked her like, "Hey, you want to go get coffee or sometime?" When I was in college, and she was like, "Hey, I thought you had a crush on me all throughout middle school." I'm like, "No, I just didn't have friends, and you were my only friend." And she's like, "Oh, I thought you were trying to date me." I'm like, "No." Again.
Ew, no, ew, you're gross. Get away from me.
He was kind of gross.
Don't give me cooties.
But
what? Did you just kill me, motherfucker?
I did not. You got sniped.
I was behind cover. How could I be sniped?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Kobe.
How could I be sniped?
Whatever. I got the sniper that's back there.
Yeah, if you have a sniper, you need to get them because the
think
battle rifle is not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, I got they asses, cuh. I got they asses. Now it's the flying grunts. Anyway, so yeah, that's basically it. And so like I started getting more into my PS3, and I start that's the issue. And I've said this meme before because you got mad at me when I was talking about games that I like.
I've never gotten mad at you.
Yeah, good point. Unironically, Uncharted 3 is like one of my favorite video games. This is my first PS3 game. I'd never played a cinematic video game before.
Oh, there's one more sniper. Where the fuck is he?
Where?
I don't know, but I'm dead.
I'm running away so you can respawn.
Yeah, please hide. Left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Thank you. I was so ready to rage.
Where the fuck is that little bitch?
Got him. Got him.
Okay. Anyway, this was my first like cinematic game, and I was like, oh man, it's like a movie and a video game. I like both these things, so I want to play those things. But then after that, I started playing the entire Uncharted series. I don't know, the 3 just has a special place in my heart, you know? Where are you going?
I'm not gonna say anything mean, even though I want to, but...
No, go ahead. That never stopped you before.
All I was gonna say is just like Uncharted 3 is like one of the worst things that you could be like nostalgic for.
Well, it's because dude, my mom got for my birthday. I didn't even ask for a PS3. She just gave it to me. She's like, I know you like video games, and you and your brother share the N64, so here's your own. I'm like, oh hell yeah! It's like, and
wait, you went from N64 to PS3?
Technically, I went DS Lite to PS3.
Oh, so you never had like a PS2 or anything?
No, that's what I'm telling you.
Damn, you missed a lot of your games.
I was a Nintendo Game Boy until the PS3.
Shit, there's another sniper. Oh, there it is.
And it's not even like I didn't play the GameCube or anything. It was N64, DS Lite. I mean Game Boy Advance, N64, Game Boy Advance, DS Lite, PS3. And then I got a pretty good laptop when I was in high school. I think sophomore year of high school. I'm gonna die. I'm fucking retarded. Sophomore year of high school, and so I could start playing. Like Devin taught me about Steam. Devin and I knew each other in middle school. We became friends, I guess, in like freshman year of high school.
What? He was an underage boy, Thomas. That little boy, Thomas. That little boy. That little boy.
Anyway,
that's what you fucking did with the Danny Phantom thing. You know it, you fuck.
That's why I'm not saying anything. I know that I'm wrong. But Devin introduced me to Steam and stuff like that, so I started playing TF2 and all that stuff. And then Devin and I would play, but Devin was much better at me than TF2, so I started grinding TF2. And plus, no one wanted to play Man vs. Machine with me, so I played Man vs. Machine more.
Okay.
Yada yada yada. Yeah. So basically, and then I never got a PS4 or anything. I said this story before. My sister and we quote unquote split a Switch, but I just paid for half of it and like never played it.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
And I would just play it for Smash, and then I would randomly be like, "Hey, my sister, is it cool if I take the Switch for a weekend? The guys want to play Dokapon." She's like, "Oh yeah, sure, fine." I'm like, "All right, don't get snippy with me. I didn't take this with me to college. I didn't do anything with it." So anyway, and then I got my current PC, Rashman freshman year of college because I had a gaming. I upgraded to a gaming PC, and the money that I spent on the gaming PC, I could get a desktop, a monitor, a Chromebook, and like a fucking mouse and keyboard.
Hmm.
Then I've had this one since that.
You should play some PS2 games. Catch up on all that.
I really should. I thought about getting the Insane trilogy.
Yeah, I mean those are PS1 games, but yeah, still, yeah, Crash Bandicoot.
I never played Crash. I never played Spearow. I never played any of that shit.
Spearow.
Yeah, it's you know, my favorite Pokemon, Spearow.
That's no one's favorite Pokemon. Don't even say that.
I'm a big Absol enjoyer, if I'm gonna be honest.
Are you a furry and or gay? Nah. Nah.
Absol?
Yeah,
the motherfucker with the
Absol's...
hook on his head?
What'd you just say?
The motherfucker with the hook on his head?
Yeah, with the blade. Yeah, the furries love Absol. Yeah.
Really? Why?
Are you really asking me why furries want a fucking animal? I don't know. Like what? Like
you said you liked it. You didn't say anything about sex. There was no sex involved prior.
I know. I was just making a joke. I don't think you're a furry. Hey, Thomas,
I'm
get
asking
in here.
you.
Thomas, get in here. Thomas, get in here.
Where am I going? Where?
Get in here.
Where's here?
Get in here. Oh my God.
Where's here?
I'm running him over.
What are you talking about?
Fuck.
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Oh, you're driving, Cug. Hey, Cug, hold on a second, bro. Hold on a second, bro. Now you're bullying me. Ole.
There we
oh,
go.
You fucking
finally.
Ain't that tall.
All right.
Why didn't you
Apparently,
get in the
Ash's
gun,
mom
man?
was-
You don't want to be useful. You don't want to. You're doing it on purpose. I know
I
it.
thought I couldn't be in there if the guy's in there. I didn't. Holdy. I've been hitting you, dog. I wasn't holding you. That's my bad, Cug. Oh, he's mad. You're right. I got a drink.
Know.
Fuck.
You just know, dude. You know. All of chat knows. You're exposed.
I'm not doing it.
You're exposed.
I'm not doing it on purpose. On me, mom, who may or may not died in the Hully.
All right. Just keep gunning them. I'm gonna drive into circle. Wait, do we only use the Warhog for like 3 seconds and then we just slip behind that box? Oh no, here we go. No. Shit. Yeah, okay. You can tell I don't remember this shit.
Shit, I knocked over my
well.
peanut butter. God damn it. Thank God the lid was on.
You have peanut butter?
Yeah, I have peanut butter right beside my my computer.
This tunnel links up to the bridge.
You
Why?
ever just take scoops of peanut butter? You don't ever just take a little scoop of peanut butter, a little treat?
No.
Peanut butter tastes good, man.
I mean,
also, my kitchen is right beside my desk. I live in a very small small house, Kobe.
I mean, I guess if my computer was next to the kitchen, I'd probably have some food near my desk. But
Explain why they came here with such a
It's just,
small
dude, my kitchen table is also my desk. You know. I don't have a
Thomas,
table.
kill them, Thomas. We're gonna die, Thomas. Kill them.
I'm killing them, Cuz.
We're gonna have to switch
they're
vehicles. I think I killed this because we're on so low health. I rammed that shit and we died.
You rammed that shit, Cuz. They ain't know nothing about this, Cuz. They ain't know
but
nothing.
it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Yeah, we need to find new vehicles and fast.
Yeah, you want to do it right now? We just went past like 15 Phantoms.
Did we go drive past ghosts?
Ghosts, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, kill these ones. Can you?
That one's dead. I think he was dead. No.
Yeah, whatever. We're YOLOing this shit.
You know what they say, YOLO. You only YOLO once.
I think that was a fresh warhog. We want that fresh warhog. Let's go back. We'll do a walk of shame over there.
I don't like brown.
Here, you drive. Your turn. We'll switch.
I know where I'm going.
Yes, you do, dude. It's a fucking highway. We're in a fucking tunnel. You'll figure it out, man.
I wanted to keep my streak going of like riding the Warthog and only having total Thomas Victor. You know what I mean?
I remember this part. This is kind of cool that they got like these weird looking vehicles.
The Wraith?
They're like carriers. They remind me of Star Wars Episode 1. They had like the trooper carrier vehicles.
We're gonna explode.
Like APCs, but with like open bottoms.
You have an open bottom when you're shitting your brains out earlier.
So Thomas, why are you a RuneScape hater? You're in our group Iron Man. Just load up. We'll grind together. We'll do stupid shit.
I don't want to grind.
We'll go in the mines.
Dude, I have to grind in Pokemon. I have to grind in Pokemon Lazarus.
You don't want to go in the mines and slave away with me?
I'll play Minecraft. You never finished your thought about that Minecraft game.
Oh, Hytale? Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it's pretty flawed, and I was watching a video. I think Deranged Doomer is a synth cell, isn't he? Anyway, he released a video, and it's doing pretty well. I watched it. It was good. But people were talking about me and shitting on me, and someone called me a grifter for no reason, because that word means nothing.
Again,
and
I was going to say, man, like grifter, I have no fucking idea what that word means anymore.
Yeah, no one does. It means rightoid scum. That's what grifter means.
It means the same thing as chud.
It's supposed to mean someone deceiving you, like fucking like a shill of some kind. I'm literally the anti-shill, and I believe everything I say. I'm like the opposite of a grifter. Ooh, we beat the par score. We're gods.
We're gods, synthetic gods.
They called us DSP, but that's a rare achievement, so we're better than 90% of the people played this game. Get fucked.
It blew right through us.
Thomas loves to talk about shit a lot.
Rockets didn't do a thing.
Yeah, you never got into your... I talked my whole meme about disassociating into video games so I didn't have friends. You talk your shit, homie.
I've had plenty of friends over the years, but I don't know. I'm the type of guy who, like, doesn't care for acquaintances, and so if someone pisses me off, like, fuck you, get out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
You know what I'm saying?
No, sir.
Yeah.
Then listen up.
That's why I don't have any good friends anymore. Except you, Thomas, of course, and my brother.
And Nick.
Yeah, Nick is... I guess Nick's my friend. That's true.
What do you mean you guess? Nick is your friend.
Dude, that text conversation was brutal. I didn't mean it to be that mean. Basically, chat, we're in a group chat, and I never registered Nick as a contact, so there's just a number. It's just his number.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. It came across very mean, but it wasn't meant to be that mean. I swear.
Yeah, so I text you guys, and I was like, Happy Christmas, or whatever the fuck. And can I get in? Is it one per customer?
Yeah, you can get in, but you'll just be shooting on...
Roll on out.
Alright, can you just, like, do something? Get on the legs, tell me.
It's not giving me a prompt.
Oh, can you not get on the back?
I'll take the Warthog, it's fine.
Yeah, you can get in the Warthog. You should borrow one of these guys if you can. I don't know if they'll go with you. Whoops.
You're a cunt.
I don't know how that happened.
You destroyed my Warthog too, fuckface! Here, hold on a second. Hold on, stop.
Yeah.
Okay. No!
I give it.
No, I wasn't shooting you!
I
know. I was shooting the goddamn asshole!
Just get in.
No, it's one per customer. They will not...
You can't sit on the side?
Go ahead, I'm just standing on here. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just go. I can only stand.
Alright.
Whatever. Who cares? Not me. It's over for me, cuh. Enraged. I'm not mad. You guys... Kobe used to be mad once or twice. Actually you haven't. No.
I was mad when we were playing Halo 1, but I'm not really mad anymore. I think I'm good now.
No. Someone's calling me mad, and I said, I don't think you've ever seen me mad. Devin seen me mad. Devin seemed legitimately furious at one point.
Yeah.
That was because of school at the time, like college. I went on a whole rant because I hated one of my professors. Like, dude, just fuck that, whatever. I was gonna say his name and everything. I got mad and I started in our apartment. I was like, we live in clown world because I'm too fucking stupid to understand that I don't have to suck this guy's dick to get a fucking passing grade, and he knows it because he's head of the department. I went in a whole just rage.
Okay.
Fucking brownoid, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's so hot, he's so attractive." That's all the women cared about, and he was the head of my department. And he, of course, when the girls basically sucked his dick, he's like, "Yeah, you pass, and you pass, and you pass." And I was like, "Hey, Dr. So-and-so, I don't understand this thing you're talking about." I got off. Hold on, just keep going. I'm right. Just keep going. I'm here. I don't understand this part. And he was like, "Dude, I'll never fucking forget it. I was in class and I was like, hey, I don't understand this part, Dr. So-and-so. He goes, Thomas, what do you think the answer is? And I go, I don't know, Dr. So-and-so. I'm asking you the question because I don't understand. If you don't get it, just let me know so I can switch classes.
You said that?
He was the only... Dude, I was fucking mad. He was being a condescending cunt because I didn't understand something.
He wanted you to suck his dick. Like, the women weren't good enough, I guess.
No, because the fuck part is that, like, because he's the head of the department, my boss talked to him because he worked with my boss from time to time, and he goes, "Oh, your boss is so and so." I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh yeah, cool." And it's just, dude, that guy. My boss like, dude, that guy was nice to me. I'm like, well, he's a fucking dick. He's getting nothing from me. So whenever I get asked for alumni stuff, the college will ask for my intervention and whatnot because I quote unquote him. It doesn't matter. I'm important. And the college will ask for my help on stuff, and I'm like, dude, fuck this. I'm continually walking. Are you fighting? I'm just walking away.
Yeah, they're roughing me up, dude. The tank is not gonna last too much longer.
So yeah, I just straight up, I was like, dude, do you want me to know? Because I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I get why you're mad for sure.
I didn't understand something, and apparently I'm dumb and brown.
Yeah, that racist. Taking advantage of women.
He was a mutt, dude. I can send you a picture of him. I have no idea what race he is. I can figure out what religion he is based on the size of the fucking schlager, but I don't know anything else.
You should have reported those women. Add them to Colfax or whatever.
Dude, actually, unless you say that. Oh, I died. I don't know how.
Okay.
There's a professor that was using. Am I gonna? I might dox myself by saying what. It doesn't. I mentioned something illegal, and then
I might dox myself, says the guy with his full name being known.
Died again.
That's quite a welcome.
He fucked his TA, left his wife for his TA, and now they live in the same college community.
Really?
But yeah, dude, fuck that guy. I also hated that guy because he never looked me in the eyes, and he treated me like I was like worse than grass. Because every time I asked a question, this is for organic chemistry, which is why I hate organic chemistry. Fuck you, professor guy. I hated my entire chemistry department, man.
But Thomas, they helped you get your chemistry degree, right? So you can be, you know, so you can say you have one.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's done so much good for you. Oh fuck.
It has.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit.
It's okay.
I'm getting out, dude. I'm getting out. It's gonna blow up. It's 100% gonna blow up.
Dude, it's funny you say that because I have a pretty bad chemical burn on my forearm.
Oh yeah.
I'm going where are you going? I'm going down the highway.
Yeah, just go in the highway. I don't know. I'm fighting for an idiot, like an idiot. I just didn't want to blow up. That's it. I'm dead.
Yeah, I got just fucking caustic flakes on my goddamn on my arm, and I forgot to rinse them off. So it's not a big burn. It's just a small little burn, but it's still a chemical burn. It doesn't feel great.
Oh, come on, dude. That's fucked, man. I even hijacked it.
What happened, Cub?
I hijacked it, and it rammed into the ground, and I died.
Nothing. You're dead. I'm actually a chem major. LO, our department's a mess too. Every professor's a weirdo. Dude, at my college, fucking all the chem people hated each other. They would fucking bitch and moan nonstop about each other, and they wouldn't even let other people like lend each other staplers and whatnot. They're like, hey, can you go ask Professor so-and-so for a stapler? He goes, oh, is this for Professor so-and-so? Yeah. No.
No?
No.
No.
I don't care if they need a stapler. No, they should have their own stapler. Because they're all just trying to get one up on each other because they want to be the department head. But dude,
Do you want to drive?
Politics, man. Dude, that's what I do, man. I drive.
Sounds good to me. Wait, do you want to let him in? Dude, he can help. Oh, whatever.
Fine.
You're a hater.
Get in, Brownoid. How do you honk? I forget. Is it middle click? Oh, well,
he didn't even get in. The last white man. Oh my! You killed the last white man. I can't believe it. Spartans don't count because they're like super soldiers and shit. I guess they're better than white by that logic. Until they added women to them.
I guess I have to get out. Can I get up here?
I'm dead, by the way. I don't know how they killed me and not you, but
I'm dead. Anyway, you missed Kino because I saved the white race.
Oh, did you? When did that end?
We did. Kobe, I think we have to get out.
No, we don't. Just play the game. Damn. The Jackal Sniper. Can you... Alright, I've been calm so far. Chat, do you see what's happening? We all have ADHD. Every fucking one of us. Again, me, Thomas, Devin, same goddamn person. This guy knows that I'm a sitting fucking duck. I'm his only gun. And what does he do? I'm just gonna ram forward in these boxes and just let him die. I mean, fuck him.
Kobe, did we make it past, yes or no?
I don't know how we did, but yeah, I guess we did.
Kobe, you're mad because you spilled a glass of milk, and in reality, you're just hungry.
What does that mean?
That means you're worried about liquids when you should be worrying about solids.
He's gonna do something gay. I don't like that implication. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, you fucking weirdo?
I don't know. What are you talking about, dude?
I'm saying you're hungry, cuz, and you're out here like, oh man, I spilled some milk. I guess my meal's ruined now, you autistic weirdo.
Oh, wait, hold on. This has like a grenade, or no, this is a railgun, I think. Yeah, this is awesome.
God, I'm fucking shit with this goddamn sniper rifle. Alright.
The NPC is literally just driving in a circle. Can he relax for a second? He doesn't want you to get in, Thomas. He's just driving in a circle.
Get out of here, cuh.
Yeah, this thing's OP shit.
It's my turn to drive in circles now. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going.
I think it's that way.
I see. Yeah, I see it.
You're just gonna, yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you.
But do you want to stand around and be a sitting duck? So you
I just killed our allies. Why? I just see a moving thing and I shoot. Friendly fire.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building. Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
Alright, Cortana, Jesus. You gonna wipe my ass next?
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid, Kobe! I'm stupid, I'm sorry, Kobe, I'm sorry, Kobe, I'm stupid! I don't know where I need to go, where's my yellow paint? Do we just need to kill the Wraiths, I believe, right?
No, wait, I think we're just heading to wherever the Marines are. I think they're at the end of the street. But yeah, let's kill the other Wraith that's over here.
I'm gonna turn around right now. Okay, I'm gonna turn
this
around
thing's
again.
not as good against vehicles. Any time now, this thing will die. There we go.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Alright.
There's a Marine
Now
command
what?
post in that building. We'll need
Where's
to
this
help.
Jackal
building.
Sniper?
Alright,
I got him.
Way to go inside that building.
Yep. Nice. We didn't need teammates anyway. Thomas, just give it up, dude.
I know. Just want to have some fun, cuz that's it. Permission to turn around, sir.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan.
Oh, we have another tank over there. Thomas, look! Blammo, kablooey! Oh my god!
Oy vey, the city!
He didn't have permission to bitch, Thomas. You see the subtitles?
No, I don't have subtitles on. I can't rehear.
I thought you were gonna say
Am I
you
supposed to be
couldn't
shooting
read.
at this thing or what?
Not yet. This is just a glorified QuickTime event, or not a QuickTime event, but a scripted, you know, cinematic thing. I mean, it's actually handled well, unlike modern games, because you're still in control of your character the whole time, instead of it being like,
I'm not.
you know, Uncharted 3, your
it.
favorite game.
Listen, man, it was my my portal to a new gaming realm. No, gone were the days of N64 and DS Lite. Also, you can't make fun of me for having fun. What the fuck is your problem?
I know. Don't you know what my channel is even? Do you want this rocket launcher? Would you rather the sniper or the rocket launcher?
I got the sniper cut.
Alright, I'll have the rocket launcher.
If I told chat that I learned how to play this on guitar, do you think they'd believe me or no?
No, because you lie all the time. Why would anyone believe you?
That's one of my favorite memes. So one of the first times that I met Kobe, Devin and I had this fucking thing where we were calling memes just like whatever we wanted to. And Kobe asked Devin, or Kobe asked, like, what's your favorite meme? He's like, oh, I don't know, La Pepe face or whatever the fuck.
What are you even talking
Devin
about?
says Kobe. I'm talking about the fact that how we called aggressive bullying a meme. Devin goes,
Oh, I do
my
remember
favorite
that.
meme.
Yeah, that is a meme.
And you're like, bullying's not a meme, dude.
That's because you guys are mean to me. I didn't do nothing, so it's not a meme.
I wasn't being mean to you. I didn't know you well enough to be mean to you. Now I know you very well, and I hate you.
Yeah, that's fair. See, as long as you know me well and choose to hate me, I think that's fair. My problem is my enemies who don't know me well and hate me.
That elite was an
You know what I mean?
Those pilots are no pushovers
I hate you for what you've done to children. That's what I hate you. You've rotted their brain. They're all skibbity this and synthetic god that.
Synthetic god! Alright, we did it, Thomas. We saved the day.
Even cholos are low-key gothic kids. Dude, I'm technically a goth kid, man. I listen to goth music, and not goth music, but the satanic music. There was a whole, remember that stream where I was talking about my favorite music bands, and for whatever reason, you had a Christian ensemble in your chat, and they were like, Thomas needs to follow the word of God and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, I just like satanic stuff because it's fun.
Yeah, I don't think
coworker.
I don't think we have as many of the Christian evangelist types here anymore.
Yeah, they
I mean,
left.
there's still some of them, but I don't think they watch as much.
I used to have a coworker. He was I don't want to say a reformed, like he was a born again Christian. He became Catholic, and he found out I was Catholic and confirmed to the Catholic Church. He's like, you should go to mass with me. I'm like, dude, it's very rare that I have Sundays off, and when I have Sundays off, I want to be off. I don't want to go to church. And he's like, Thomas, I think you'd be happier as a Christian.
We are not losing that.
I'm like, a lot of the stuff I do are like has references to satanic culture. So like, the last concert that I went to was
like rap. You like rap and hip hop and shit. That's pretty satanic.
Well, you know, there's Behemoth is coming nearby to me on their tour, and I might go there and have the whole satanic ritual stuff, and that's just fun. I don't have any tattoos, but I'm not gonna lie. It takes a lot. Whenever I get like in the mood to get a tattoo, I'm like, I should get a tattoo today. I really want to get a pentagram on the front of my forearm. I think it'd be cool.
What? Are you serious? Or are you just trolling now?
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
look at all
serious.
these par times. We're just too good at this game. I didn't realize we were this good. But What is wrong with you? Why do you want a pentagram tattoo?
It's cool, man. I like a lot of stuff I do is or like a goat head or something like that. Something like.
Listen,
satanic.
Unc, you're getting too old for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's time to clean up. You know, put the fucking suit on and go be a white collar worker.
I do. I am a blue collar worker.
Well, yeah, you're a blue collar. That's your problem. We don't support real labor. The communists support fake labor, like women, you know, sipping lattes and sending emails all day.
One of my favorite memes is a Vine. It's a black dude that was saying like, "Listen here, brothers. If you round some cops, what you gotta do is you gotta get a latte. Ain't no cops wanting to mess with a brother who pursed his lips to sip a latte, and he gave the latte to his face. He goes, look how safe he looked." I think about that a lot. That's me. I sip on lattes. But yeah, no, it's either that or I've shown you this before, Kobe, I think, but I want to get like a forearm tattoo and it has like Exodus on it. Exodus is the metal band. The Slayer is way too played out. I love Exodus. Slayer's okay, but you know, I like them more. So that whole band insignia would be great, covering the bottom of my forearm.
I have brought the incompetent.
I don't know what to say. I honestly, I got nothing to say. Don't get tattoos, Thomas. Why do you want tattoos?
I'm not going to. My parents would actually like hate me. My parents would legitimately despise it.
I agree with your parents, honestly. Have you told Chat about what your mom said about race mixing? You should tell Chat. That's so funny.
The terms of your execution are up to me.
I almost spit out my drink.
You know where we are.
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so.
I don't think I should.
Did I eat? No.
I will not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a break to eat at some point.
When my sister got tattoos, my mom was very not happy with her. My dad was like, you know, every time you get a tattoo, you break your skin's natural layer of protection, and from there on out, you're just constantly bleeding into them. There's so many risks of infections.
And you rightly bear the blame.
So, yeah.
Are you still talking to me, Mom?
Overzealous.
What'd you say?
We know you are no heretic.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get any tattoos. Not only that too, because my work, you know, I'll have an exposed wound around all this like chemicals and stuff like that. I don't want to get like peroxycar.
Sorry, Thomas. My mom was talking to me.
It's fine.
So what? Why won't you tell Chat about the race mixing thing? It's funny.
Because I don't want this to come back.
How would this come back?
I don't know, man.
Do you think your parents are gonna hear this somehow?
They might, man.
There's no fucking way. This is. They don't even. Do they even know?
My mom is.
What? What? Go on.
She's your biggest fan. She's Ricardo Comstock.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Your mom watches The Synthetic Man. Yeah. There's no fucking way. 0% chance. You might as well just fucking say it. It's not even that bad.
I'm not gonna say it, man.
It's not that bad. Whatever.
Say
fine.
it, Kobe.
You don't have to say it.
I'm not going to. You're probably gonna say it at some point in a random stream where you're just like, you know what Thomas didn't say?
Yeah. So why don't you tell them? You'll be more accurate than me. I might say it even worse than what it actually was. Just tell them. It's not bad. I swear. It's not even that bad.
My mom was like, no, I'm gonna tease Chat. No, I ain't doing it, cuh.
Are you kidding?
What would you have your arbiter do?
If we get a $100 donation, I'll do it. Sure.
What? No, don't say that. Don't say that. People already.
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood
100 for begging.
Thomas doesn't even get the money. I mean, I don't need the money.
For the love of the game, man.
Worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord.
He doesn't have to say it's already been insinuated. Exactly. Thank you, Doodle Babble.
Listen, okay, so if you don't tell them, I'm going to say what the gist of it is in a second. So you might as well just tell them.
Ricardo, pull out the credit card.
This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will.
Like it.
Kobe, why do you want me to spread my personal information?
How's this personal information? What are you thinking of
my
this?
family?
Are you fucking serious right now? What are
do you
you gonna
mean, dude?
tell your mom? I'm sorry, I can't
what...
tell you guys. I talked to my mom about taking a piss. That's too personal. What do you mean?
It's too personal, man.
I talked to my
YouTube
mother
channel.
before and had a conversation. Oh, that's crazy. That's so personal.
My mom didn't understand race mixing.
Yeah, you just tell her she didn't want you dating a white girl or something, right?
She's like, yeah, she's like, I just don't get it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want to like be with someone and make kids with someone that's different than you?
Yeah, not your mom. The joke of being your mom doesn't understand what Mexicans are. Like literally where they came from, what their genetic makeup is. That's why it's fucking funny.
She's like, it's okay if you want to date, but if you marry someone, like that's not okay. Like I guess I'll get used to it, but I don't want that.
So I mean, it's like literally the mixed race of people. Like, don't race mix. It's like, yeah, about that. How do we cloak? What button is it? Oh, it's flashlight. That's what it is. Same as flashlight. We can cloak, Thomas. It's ass though, like complete fucking ass. But it's better than nothing.
I remember I played this game.
Yep. You played me like a damn fool is what you did.
Engage active camouflage.
Alright, we can borrow their guns. Yeah, you, give me that ass wipe.
Wait, we can borrow guns? Hold on a second.
Yeah. Do they have anything else good?
I just have a rifle. What do they have?
But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
The Browns must not contaminate the white bloodlines. No, like she did. I don't even think she wanted me like dating someone like a Dominican or like, which I wouldn't, or like a Chilean, which I wouldn't.
Oh, that's so... Dude, when will I learn? When will I learn, dude? Hold on, I need this.
What?
I keep pressing grenades to the melee. It is funny, though.
So are these people traitors, or we're the traitors?
Everyone's a traitor. But these guys think it is correct, though, from what I recall. So, yeah,
I got stuck. I suicide bombed.
So we're the feds killing the chuds who dare to learn the truth. That's basically the gist. This is supposed to be a suicide mission too. So we are useful idiots for the Covenant Fed boys. We are playing as golems.
We are Charlie Kirk.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
What do you mean? God damn it! Dude, I keep getting confused. I'm dumb and stupid and retarded. It's over for us, boys. Thomas Chuds. It's been great. Halo 2 was woke? Question mark. Yeah, man.
No, it's not woke. The whole point of this plotline is that we realize we're the baddies, and then we betray our space Israeli masters.
Kobe, did you grow up going to church or not?
A bit, but not that much. Not really.
Dude, I went to church every single Sunday until I was 16.
I tried to tell Chad the Browns love Christianity. They didn't believe me.
My dad helped found a church. My dad helped found a church. I don't like help establish a church.
Yeah, I know what you're
church
saying.
For a while. But then there's too much stupidity happening with the Browns. My dad's like, hey, we're going somewhere else that's closer to home, and so we don't have to deal with these disgusting people. I think I told this story before. My dad played semi-pro soccer for a little bit, and
Devin did.
And when he played, the matches, as you'd expect, would get pretty bad because brown people don't know how to lose. And so at one point, when my brother was like a little baby, like still in a stroller, someone brought my dad was the enforcer, so he would just like attack people essentially, and people hated his fucking guts. And they would elbow him and stuff like that in the nose and try to break his mouth.
Why?
Yeah, well, because my dad was the enforcer of the team, so like he'd get into fights and stuff in a semi-pro professional league. His team played a local university that's a D1 university for their like spring practices or whatever the fuck.
Oh gee, what the fuck? That thing just exploded and killed me. Whatever I was standing next to.
But anyway, one of the last matches that he played of the season, someone brought a gun and started firing it off and like started threatening people. It's like, you motherfuckers, y'all play dirty, yada yada yada. I'm gonna kill that one. My dad's like, yeah, no more soccer ever again. It was the same people that he met with these at the church that we stopped going to. So yeah.
Truly, soccer is the way.
My boss is a big. I died. Was a big soccer head, and when I tell him like, yeah, soccer's a fucking poverty sport, he doesn't. He's like, what do you mean? It's played by some like super like it's played by wealthy people. Can't you tell? I'm like, no, that's not what I mean.
No,
like,
they become wealthy through the poor man's sport. That's not. It's not like, oh, I'm rich. The rich people play like fucking golf and shit. What is he talking about? What is this like? I'm gonna seethe about Browns. You're gonna make me say things I shouldn't say because that sounded like retard logic.
Yeah, this was my boss, and he's a big soccer head. He couldn't comprehend the fact that I don't like soccer. I guess it's kind of racist too, because he's like, what do you mean brown men don't like soccer? Brown people love soccer. I died.
Yeah, that is true. The Browns do love soccer. See, that's what I was talking to Devin about. Devin was talking about how, like, a lot of sports are probably going to be dying in the next 20 to 30 years when the boomers die out because young people don't care about sports as much outside of, just trying to get rich, like,
No, dude, baseball has been going up in viewership year after year after year. What's going to destroy this fucking lockout that's coming out because people are like, fucking, ooh, the owners are playing poor because they are. They're pretending like they don't make any money whatsoever, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I was just saying, like, soccer is going to survive forever. Basketball will probably survive because that's interesting. Why not? Yeah, why would basketball survive? I don't know. No reason. It's just a hunch. I don't know. But yeah, soccer and basketball are probably secure for the future. But I think a lot of sports are probably going to just die out.
Baseball's cannibalizing itself because it's making itself harder to get viewers. Why are we stupid, Kobe?
I don't know. I feel stupid right now. I don't remember what we're doing. That's death. Don't go in there. don't do what I did. Clearly, we're supposed to go somewhere. Basketball. I don't know. This isn't that complicated. There's a green button over there. That probably does something.
This shit happen to me all the time. Oh, here we go. Open hangar doors.
That didn't kill you?
You fucking asshole. It almost did.
The game is pushing me back. I can't walk this way any further.
Cricket is a big sport. Yeah, dude, fuck cricket, man. Cricket's just baseball, but easier.
I can see NASCAR.
Shout out to all the baseball heads that are in chat, by the way. Truly the last great race.
Who?
Baseball enjoyers, man.
Oh, okay. Why do you like baseball, Tums? Tell us.
I grew up playing it, man. I have very fond memories of it. I remember my dad telling me that yeah, we like the Braves and fuck everything else, man. Although my dad does not follow baseball at all. My dad does not. We'll go from time. God damn it, I died. I'm stupid. We would go every year to go watch the Braves.
Thomas,
my dad's
I needed you. You were holding the team
My dad's
together.
like, who the fuck is on this team? Yeah. Like, he's like, it's a good. It brings me fond memories of being with my dad and watching baseball and understanding what the hell is going on. And then baseball has a lot of math, which I enjoy. It's a lot of analytics. Shout out.
Why?
Analytics.
You love math? Why?
Yeah, fun.
Math is fun.
Dude, I love the chess game of baseball. The fucking pitcher versus catcher, man. It's all chess.
Okay. Would you like to continue with that thought process, perhaps?
Yeah. So basically, hold on. I'm murking mugs right now.
Okay.
I'm committing mugicide. I died. God damn it! I killed so many people.
Don't worry. He killed every guy in the level, and me, I did nothing. Don't worry.
I murdered multiple mugs. Look, that's all me. That's all Thomas. Thomas did that. It's basically like trying to guess someone's next move and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's so fucking hard to hit a baseball. I don't think I can ever make how hard it is to fucking hit a baseball. That shit's going over 90 miles an hour, and it's either going 97 to 90 to 104 miles an hour, or it's going 90 miles an hour and it's fucking moving with like 18 to 24 inches in one direction or another. And people have the fucking like the hand-eye coordination not only to hit the ball, to play it so fucking hard that it can go for like hundreds of feet, like 300 feet, 400 feet, there's been a couple 500 feet, but
yeah,
you know,
I mean, I understand. I understand. I'm dead, by the way. I understand,
yeah, I died too,
like, oh, you did? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand it's impressive. I mean, I certainly. You walked into my grenade.
I don't know how I got bombed up.
I threw a grenade next to you and you didn't see it. That's what happened. I don't know how you didn't see it.
But basically, it's not only that, but like these guys are so good at being able to hit it that you have to play mind games with them. It's like, and they can guess where you're gonna pitch too, which is why I was a big pitcher. I threw sidearm when I was younger. That probably fucked up my
sure
shoulder.
You weren't a catcher? You strike me more as a catcher.
You're talking about gay sex, and I don't like that.
I'm just kidding. I would not say those things.
No, fuck me, thank you, Kobe. I feel very honored. Thank you for saying you're not gonna have sex with me.
Anyway,
Is the Needler good in this game or not? Is the Needler good in this game or no?
No, but you can wield two of them, and having two of them is kind of cool. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's cool. The Needler is the most hated gun in these games for some reason. I don't know why the devs hate it. It's such an iconic weapon. You should wield two of them. Why not?
Fuck it. Needle boys, stand up. Oh, I probably should get rid of my sword. Or maybe I should. The sword's not good.
Yeah, the sword's probably just not worth it for a couple of reasons, but even if it is cool.
Where'd you go?
The right way, Chud. The right way. Like, I feel like sports are one of those things that you kind of have to get into when you're young, or you're just not gonna care. Because for me, I've never cared like if something is impressive. Otherwise, I'd probably watch like fucking speedrunning or something. But most people who speedrun are insufferable anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Oh, what the fuck? I got hit in the back. Hold on. Nick somebody said. Thomas goes to the batting cages to get hit by baseballs to learn how their inner working. That's a reference to me trying to understand electricity.
I just hate that people respect. Like, I'm not gonna get into the whole true. Yeah, as people were saying in chat, true and running or whatever. Like, yeah, the type of people who speedrun. Like, obviously, it's not the same thing. I'm not gonna get into the whole, like, obviously sports, you actually have to be a healthy human being, whereas with video games you turn into a golem degenerate subhuman the better you get at games, because it's a sedentary lifestyle activity. But I just think, like, people overvalue things that are impressive inherently, you know what I mean? It's like the type of guy who, like, there's that one guy who beat every single Souls game no hit back to back or something. It's like he wasted thousands of hours on a meaningless achievement for people who are gonna forget his name in like a day. It's like you dedicated countless hours of your life to something that is very impressive from like a difficulty standpoint, extremely like a crazy amount of not just memorization, muscle memory, all that, but it's just like even it's pressing the buttons themselves in that sequence. It would be difficult even if you did memorize
I am dead, by the way,
everything.
Chudaholic, I am dead.
I gotcha.
Alright, I'm back. So Needlers suck, just...
Yes.
It did, but I'm dual wheeling, so it's okay.
You could try the Sentinel Beam, the thing that some
I like the
dudes
Sentinel
are
Beam.
doing.
Okay. It's over, Needler bros. Did it even begin is the next question. All right. But yeah, no, it's mostly
Shit,
nostalgia.
I'm dead.
Okay, I'll go back so you can respawn.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
mostly
I'm okay.
nostalgia why I like baseball. But also I find what they do very impressive. I do like yes, I do like the math aspect of it, just like statistics. Have you spawned? You haven't spawned back?
I'm back. I spawned back almost immediately.
Dude, you got to use your words, Chud.
I did. You weren't listening. You were talking about
That's
sports.
fair. I like sports a lot. I mean, I think I told this story before, but the reason I got into football is because I watched a fucking Madden YouTuber, and I appreciated I appreciated how excited he got for the game, and then he started talking about like coverages and stuff like that, and I like the strategy behind it. You know what I mean? Strategy in general is something I don't understand because I don't follow it. Have you ever watched me play Halo? But I respect the people that do it. I can't do it. But
Yeah, I mean, there's a million things I can't do. I just don't inherently respect skill if it's like something meaningless. Like sports, you could argue the purpose is, like physical fitness and, the hand-eye coordination and all that shit.
There's a winner and a loser too. That's fun too. To say I'm the winner, I'm better than you at this. Eat a dick.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not against the spirit of competition or anything. I'm just saying, like, a lot of things that someone is better than someone else at, like, who cares if no one cares? You know what I mean?
Exactly, it's gay. It's like fucking like you're not watching all competition. You're not watching fucking handball or anything like that.
I'm handball. They call me the hand.
You put hand. They call you the what?
Yeah.
Beverage of sorts.
It's crazy. That dude fell off so hard. I talk about it every time. I can't think about Kobe Shinobi without thinking about how hard he fell off every time.
Why'd he fall off?
I don't know. He became like a drug addict or something, I assume, because like his shit became like weird ass like Coomer shit and like just not funny, junky type humor shit,
Not really. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I think I like the track of this in the new. Yeah. This is one of my favorite tracks from the anniversary.
Kobe who? Question mark Kobe Shinobi. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, Kobe, the guy who did the drink.
Also, I love how the fucking our teammates were shooting the fuck out of me.
Are you sure they were our teammates?
Yeah, they have red beams.
What track is better, Chud? I don't know. I prefer this.
What music do you listen to, Kobe, recently? I know you listen to a bunch of OSTs.
Yeah, I was listening to.
Oh, I fucking died. I'm retarded. I was drinking. I'm paying attention.
I was listening to Expedition 33's soundtrack recently because of. I get tired of using the same tracks for the Fallout vids, even though it's easier that way. So I was trying to look for something.
Is this emo music in the game? It's not emo music, dude. It's fucking like metalcore. Turn it back. It's not metalcore. It's like symphonic. It's not symphonic metal. Maybe it is emo music. I don't know. It kind of sounds like emo music.
Where's our? Oh, there it is.
Do not redream. Do not redeem. But anyway, so Expedition. So you said it didn't deserve Game of the Year. Now that you're playing it, or I know Devin's definitely playing it.
No,
you think it deserved Game of the Year?
Devin's never gonna play it, but I finished it.
You want to play it?
I finished it a week ago, and
about a week ago.
Yeah, about a week ago. But yeah, it's definitely not my favorite game this year. I think there's a lot of weird comments shitting on it in my last Fallout review, which is very weird, contrarian shit. Like, the game is pretty good, it's just overly shilled, which, of course, chat would never admit it because they lack self-awareness, unlike me. But chat is the same way I am, where it's like if you hear someone hype something up enough times, you just are like, fuck this, I'm never touching it. Which, that's fine, but if you're never gonna touch it, you can't just be like, yeah, shit. Like, the worst part of this vid is watching Expedition 33 footage in the background. It's like, okay, shut the fuck up, you stupid Spurg. I know you haven't even played it. Like, the game has genuinely some big problems. The combat is the biggest problem with the game. Like, I unironically think I would have preferred, like, slightly souped up Dragon Quest combat over that shit. Because, like, as soon as the novelty of perfect parrying the basic enemies wears off, you realize it is, like, the most shallow JRPG combat system since, like, the Super Nintendo days, genuinely. Like, it's so lacking any tactical anything. There's no tactics. You do the same thing every single battle, and it's just about memorizing the enemy movesets. That's it. I mean, the game, I think I do like the story, except like the escapism quandary at the end. And I think the characters are genuinely likable.
The fucking thing keeps killing me. Our fucking buddy, it keeps killing me.
Well, don't fly in his line of fire then.
I'm not. Hey, if you look down, go down to your right, on that building to your right. There's 2 more phantoms.
I'm fine right now. Everything to Thomas is a phantom. There's no ghost. There's no banshees.
Ghost,
it's all
whatever,
phantoms.
whatever.
All phantom taxis for real on God.
I hate you so much. Whatever. Don't listen to me. I don't care. Okay. Final Fantasy 12 is better than Expedition 33. I don't know. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I probably should play an RPG. I started playing.
Well, considering everything I've heard of 5S12, I kind of doubt that. Gonna be honest. That's probably nostalgia talking. 5S12, like from people who actually analyze it, it sounds like that's when 5S started to go to shit. I mean, I guess I could play it to give my take on it, but I don't know. Expedition 33 is a lot more comparable to 5SC10 because it's clearly supposed to invoke the same vibes. I mean, they're both like linear hallway games about, well, it's not about the love story, I guess. That part's not a one-to-one. You replace a love story with a story about family, a story about family, and about grief and escapism. But still, like, fundamentally, linear hallway game about, you know, a group of adventurers who, you know, have to make a sacrifice and blah, blah, blah.
Oh shit, Brian C's here. Brian C, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever.
I've smelled it before.
Why do they?
Obviously, 12
have,
is the best one. Anyone says otherwise, it's wrong. Yep, that's nostalgia blindness. When people talk about, whenever you hear like this game that everyone agrees is mid is actually the best one, I'm just like, okay, well, I know that I'm just gonna take a massive steaming pile all over if I ever play it. Like, you just know. Like, when you're in the gaming space enough and you hear people just start gassing up, like, you know, I don't know, 6 or 7 out of 10 game to be the best thing ever, you're like, okay.
Wait,
I
what numbers
know.
did you say? Wait,
12.
what numbers did you say?
You like 5S10, 5S10 sucks ass. Maybe you just don't like RPGs. Have you thought about that? You literally like deep throating cock daily. Your opinion is worthless. But seriously, like 6, 7. Why always 6, 7?
Because you said 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I wonder if the prophets would send to silence me. Arbiter, I'm flattered.
He's using a hollow drone. He must be close. Come out so we may.
I didn't like 5S10's story. Okay, why? Okay, give us. Just tell us why you didn't like it. You didn't like humans having emotions, and he should have. You know what? I'll make it based for the retards here to understand. Fucking Titus should have fucking choked that bitch. You know, just should have decapitated her right in front of every. Should have been like, "Don't touch me, Foyd. I'll sacrifice you to second." Like, yeah, what a good game that would have been. There you go. Oh my God, the flood, Thomas. Remember them? The flood.
Dude, they scared.
I'm not even shooting them. I just walk into the circle. I think our buddies are handling it well enough. You know, I don't think I really need to contribute.
I did quite a bit of heavy lifting myself.
I always say this hallways and cutscenes. Almost every JRPG is more linear than you think it is. The problem with, I agree that Final Fantasy X is too hallway, like it's definitely too hallway, that's for sure. But in reality, Final Fantasy VII is a linear game until about 2/3 of the way through, which is pretty similar to Expedition 33, actually. Even though you get into the sandbox roughly 7 or 8 hours in after Midgar, there's only like one optional thing you can even do until I don't know, like Rocket Town or whatever. I'm trying to think. The point is, it is still a mostly linear game. The open world exploration is funneled down a linear area, just as the illusion of openness. Like Expedition 33 actually has a shit ton of optional content. I mean, most of it is in Act 3 right before you beat the game, which was not a good design decision, especially in hindsight, given that Sandfall thought you wouldn't even do optional content before the final boss, which makes no fucking sense. That's not how anyone plays video games. I mean, I was level 75 when I fought the final boss and one-shotted him. I mean, you have to take down his health bar twice, but then I just I two-shotted. I just one-shot again. Anyway, the point of what I'm saying is that linearity is not the problem. Like, linearity is very rarely the actual problem with the video game. Like, these Halo games, they're very linear. There's not that much exploration. It's the illusion. Like, Final Fantasy X breaks the illusion because it is literally hallways, right? Like, in Final Fantasy 13, from what it seems like, is at least as bad, if not worse. Where, in functionality, it's not that much more linear than a lot of other old RPGs. It's just that it breaks the pretense because it doesn't have a big, open, empty zone for you to run around in. Right? There's one near the end of the game. But for the most part, it is just hallways from start to finish. So, whether the make or break point with JRPGs...
Damn it.
What, do you want to talk about something? What's up?
I said I fell off.
The make or break point with JRPGs is whether or not you enjoy the story. So if you don't like the story of Final Fantasy X, you're not gonna like it. That's obvious. Like, I understand people don't like Tidus. He wasn't as annoying as a lot of the YouTube videos would have you believe. He has a few moments where he acts kind of bitchy, but I'd say some of that's overhyped by like the early era of YouTube. I guess people would say that maybe about some of my reviews, but really I genuinely do think like modern games is so much more shit because they got no soul. But a lot of like early era YouTube stuff is overly exaggerating flaws of the games for entertainment value, you know. But yeah, I get it. If you don't like the story, then the game is going to be ass to you. There's no surprise there. But Final Fantasy X's combat system's like 10 times better than Expedition 33's. It's just the normies, they like the I parry to win button. Parry to win. Parry to win is in so many games. Like, the parry slop is a plague upon the game industry now. And you can blame Souls like garbage, which there's plenty of chat members who like a game just because it's hard. They might be hiding right now, but I know they're here. Hard good. There's plenty of people who think that. I don't remember this taking so fucking long.
Dude, I'm just letting you speak. Dude, I could not give a fuck about what's happening in front of me or in the game.
This segment is taking way longer than I remember for some reason.
This segment was presented to you by Temu. Shout out Lord Frogmire.
Yes. Indeed. But the point of what I'm saying is, yeah, I enjoyed Kirby Air Riders more. Kirby Air Riders is probably the only game this year where I was like having fun, like most of the time I was playing it. But Expedition 33 did get a bit better the more I played it, especially when you finally get to, when SKA gets the ability to swim and you have some optional areas to explore, then it felt like a better game from that point. And the pacing got better too. There's too many cutscenes. My number one problem with Expedition 33 is that it's a movie game. It's much better than most movie games. Kind of like how I could still enjoy The Last of Us because I think it's well paced and well handled, even if it's a cliche story. Expedition 33 is similar in that it is a movie game, but at least it's a well done movie game. Are we just waiting for the elevator again? What the fuck are we doing right now? Yep. God damn. This sucks.
Thomas, where are you, you white prick? We need commentary. I got nothing to say, man. I really have nothing to say.
Expedition 33 had way too many voids talking shit. What are you talking about?
Talking shit in terms of like talking shit they're happy, or talking shit as in like.
I mean, I would say the male to female ratio is off, but Lune, CL, and Mael are not. They're not like shitting on Verso. I mean, they don't trust him at first, because why would you? Especially when he openly lies to the other characters, like for the next 5 to 10 hours after he shows up. But they weren't like, girls good, men bad.
They're playing my video game. Let's go.
Renoir was right. Yeah, I mean, I did the Verso ending. You shouldn't be like hiding your escapist fantasy. I mean, the problem with the game's allegory is that having your eye burned out and your throat like fucked up is not comparable to like loser, like male loneliness epidemic, or like women being hag career retards, which is a choice that's definitely not even slightly comparable, because that one's just straight up a choice that women are making. The escapism allegory doesn't work because like it's way too over the top. Like Mael's or Alicia's experience is not relatable to you know, a normal person, you know, so the allegory doesn't work for the escapism. Like a lot of...
Are you dumb like I am? Yeah. Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
People escape into escapism because our world sucks because of factors outside of our control. Because the elites have decided they want us to suffer. So, that's not... Like, we can't do anything about that. Like... I don't know. I think a part of the... This is something... The problem is, the best and worst games segment, it went on too long because of so many things to say about the game. But another reason the escapism allegory doesn't work as well is because I'd say the world of the painting actually isn't that interesting to live in. Like, if you think about it, like 80% of the map is enemies who want to kill you. Mindless enemies that can't be reasoned with. That want you dead. The Neverons, right? And so...
Are you talking about Silent Hill F? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm still talking about Expedition 33. So, the escapism thing would work if it was something like Elder Scrolls. Like, I'm living in this, like, fantasy world, and it's cool, and I could do magic and all this shit. Like, if you're in a world where it's just a bunch of hostile entities, but you have, like, these painting people who are goofy, and then I guess you have the humans back in, like, the pseudo-Paris area. That's not... I don't know, how much better than the real world is that really? The main reason why, you know, Alicia wants to live in the painting is just because she's not a burn victim, right? like the burn victim aspect makes more sense, especially since the fake Verso has separated enough from the real Verso by that point in the story that you couldn't really... That doesn't work as a coping mechanism for her brother dying, right? I don't know, like, it is... That's another thing in the game's favor, is that there's a lot to talk about. There's definitely a lot to talk about, I guess. In most games, I think nothing except this is gay woke shit or whatever, and then I want to die for even playing the game. But this, at least, there's like a philosophical discussion, even if I do think the Verso ending is just better and correct, you know. But at least you can talk about it. I don't know.
That's the main thing about the Aesthetic Man channel. We like talking about things. Gaming first, talking second. We like talking about things, though.
10 and 13 have stories built around avoiding an open world. 10 is a religious pilgrimage bodyguard story, while 13 is a fugitive story. Differences: 10 made it immersive, 13 did not. Yeah, I've never played 13. I have no intent to. That's for sure. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it's somewhat similar to what I was saying about the YouTuber thing, where YouTubers probably made it seem even worse than it actually is, because that was the style at the time. But at the same time, like, the things that... Like, there's certain aspects of 13 that look so bad to me that I would not give it a chance. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't... I don't care. It's not worth my time to find out if it's not as bad as people say. Because usually I'm the type... As you guys know, because you watch this channel, I am the type of guy that usually is like, okay, it is as bad as people say. You know? You know, I almost always agree. Almost always. That, yes, it is as bad as people say it. As soon as we get past this, I gotta pee.
Same here.
I think the point is, at what point does escapism become delusion? For all of modern humanity, we've already crossed that point. So it's not really... Like, that's not... Like, I'm not... The game isn't opening my eyes, like I said, because it's not down to earth and relatable enough. You know? Like... In Mael's case, like, you would want to escape if it means living as a burn victim, IRL. You know what I mean? Like, for the normal human, we're in escape. Like I already said, we're escaping because our lives are fucked because of factors completely out of our control that has nothing to do with guilt or denial or any of that, and everything to do with, like, we are meant to be little goy slaves, right? So the only way... This is why I don't like escapism debates, because unless you're making a chud game. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go pee then.
No checkpoint, no checkpoint.
It said checkpoint done though, didn't it?
Yeah, but like you can't go pee right now.
You can handle.
We're still...
You can handle.
All right. Thomas had to pee too, but you know, whatever. Anyway, chat, what's good, cuh? We out here doing this. We are playing this Master Chief stuff. We're not playing Master Chief, they're playing the Arbiter. I don't know. What do I want to talk about right now? It's the Thomas Variety Hour. Which I know some people hate that aspect of that Chudcast. They go, I don't want to watch the minority. I don't know. I can talk about haters. What the fuck? Who the fuck wants to hear about haters? Pee together. No one cares, Thomas. I know no one cares. Alright, that's why my YouTube channel only has like 4,700 subscribers. I guess I can go... Can I just go forward and then leave Kobe behind? A bunch of little mini guys over here, taking them out right now. Hi Thomas, you are brown, but I think you're cool. Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna go forward because I'm allowed to go forward now. Kobe will spawn eventually, right? Nope, never mind. I was not allowed to go forward. I have broken the rule. I may have fucked myself and other people. Thomas, how does it feel to play as an immigrant in Halo 2? I guess it's no different than you know, however immigrants feel different nowadays. Oh, Kobe's back. All right. What up, Kobe?
The storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain.
All right. See, Happy New Year, Thomas. Thank you. Thomas was alone. I know he was. Here come more people. That's a video game that I thought I was gonna play, but then I found out it was a puzzle game, and I'm too stupid for puzzles, unfortunately. Keep going forward, I guess. Nope. Never mind. You're with me.
The flood have spread throughout the station. We don't have enough.
We're just hanging out over here. Let's go. Thomas, tell Devin to play Dokapon. No. Thomas, will you ever go back to Mexico? Absolutely not. There are some offensive comments regarding Thomas and his race. Says our overview. Always is. Play no beta. Does your company make brandy? No, we do not. Play no beta. I'm getting shot because I'm fucking stupid. Who would have guessed it? Not me.
Yeah, sorry for rambling so long about a game that I know that you didn't play, Thomas, but it was just... I was trying to get out some of my thoughts on that game.
Not only that, but like your viewers like it, cuh.
Yeah, I mean, usually that's what people are here for. Either that or like me going full-blown, like, schizo political.
People are asking what version of brown am I? We talk about me being Mexican constantly. Is this your first time here?
Yeah, I mean there are probably some new people here, like I said, because for the first time in a while, I actually gained a decent amount of subscribers.
Where the fuck was I getting shot? Ooh, what the fuck? I spawned as soon as I spawned, I fucking fell. I spawned off the fucking map.
13 was made by the same guys who made 7 Remake, which means the story of 13 has some genuine emotional moments, but it's built on horribly written story and world that makes no damn sense. Yeah, that's what that does sound right. I mean, I've seen a few videos. I've seen Spoonies. I've seen a couple others over the years.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go pee since you go pee.
Yeah, you can pee.
Where are your prophets now?
Yeah, Solar, I got over 6,000 subs this month from the Fallout vids. People obviously needed someone to shit on the show. Well, someone who... The benefit of my videos is that they come out fast and they're just barely professional enough to hold someone's attention. You know what I mean? The thing is, because they're made so fast, I do miss out on details sometimes. Like the whole plot twist about the Cyclops being Canadian, the point was that she's another pre-war vaulty person, but to me that's not really a twist, because we already know about the cryogenic pods, so that just means the bitch is another vault corpo chick, you know, the Cyclops. Like, who cares? Like, what does that even matter? Like, that's why to me I was like, it's just I thought it was just a joke she's Canadian or something. You know?
You know, that actress was originally in Doctor Who. Well, not originally, but she was also in Doctor Who as well. She was Clara in Doctor Who. That's how I know her.
Oh yeah, the blonde eye patch chick.
No, I'm talking about the brunette, the main character.
Oh, you're Lucy? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Kelly, what do you look for in a woman besides the penis?
I should have mentioned the pre-war Pridwin. Dude, I think I was in and out of it. Even though I had to go through the episodes twice, like, there's certain shit I missed because, like, my brain was fogging over as I'm watching. So people did mention the pre-war Pridwin shit, and to me, I'm just like, I literally don't even remember that, but I'm sure it was there somewhere. Like, just like the retcon of the retcon. Like, I saw a V thread of people talking about them changing the Fall of Shady Sands to 2291, and I'm like, dude, I don't even remember this scene. I think you were supposed to follow me. Don't I show up on your minimap? Yeah, I'm down here.
You're far. How did you get down? I went up.
You went up?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
I think I went backward because... Yeah, you're going the right way. Yeah, you're going the right way, I'm going the wrong way. I know what happened. I just went around in a circle. Just keep going, I'll teleport to you.
I thought so, but it's not. You're not.
Yeah, maybe we both have to be standing over there. Where are you? I mean, I know where you are, but like, yeah, I'm coming. Hold on.
Here's the issue, I only have a red door here. Am I going the wrong? Oh no, I gotta keep going up.
It might be one of those... What the fuck?
I did watch Doctor Who, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's someone in chat saying Thomas watched Doctor Who. Get him out of here.
Oh, we're supposed to talk to that guy over there, I think, or he taunts us or something. I don't know. This guy. You. Fuck you.
I tried messing with him, but I'm all the way up here now, cuh.
Do we need to both stand over there, or?
I mean, I can do it. Fuck it. Give me a second. Let me jump down.
I don't really remember. I think once the novelty of playing as the Arbiter wears off, you kind of realize these levels are not that good. Okay, maybe we do have to disable the shit way up top. Did you interact with anything?
No.
There must have been something up here.
Yeah, it's all the way up to the top, I think.
Why didn't
get ready for the boss fight. Spoiler warning. Alright, the boss fight's coming up, I guess. Unless it's the next Dr. Hui. I stopped watching after Peter Capaldi. That last episode with John Hurt, I stopped watching it. I just didn't really care that much. Again, about escapism. That was another thing that my sister and I bonded over is Doctor Who.
Oh yeah, me and Devin still have to watch. Why can't we
Can't do
interact
anything.
with this? Something going. What's happening? Did we fuck something up somehow? Did we bug it out? Do we have to restart checkpoint?
No idea.
What? This is a linear ass game. So if it wasn't that and it wasn't walk near the guy, I don't think there was an E prompt on that thing over there either.
There's an enemy still alive?
Enemy still
Fuck, I'll
alive?
backtrack.
Since when do we have to kill every enemy to advance? That like
Oh,
almost
there is.
never
There's
happens.
little flood dude. He's dead now.
Okay.
I doubt that did anything though.
When I Google online Fallout shows sucks are the only result I get. Yeah, because like I'm not talking shit about anybody, even though I'm tempted because I know they don't like me. But the other ones are either like these super long form reaction things, which ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, this.
What happened?
This
Okay.
will save me from the storm.
All right.
But you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he?
What the Arbiter is like? What their chosen one?
Himself in tight. We'll never break through this.
We're a martyr, right? We're like they purposely send in these guys to die. Like this is supposed to be.
Get everyone back to the ship.
We're repenting for being a failure during the first game, basically, right? So they send us on a suicide mission for the glory of our religion or whatever.
For Ishnu.
Yeah, we're doing it for Vishnu. So, the free run. Thomas, did you ever watch free run?
Free run?
Free run.
What is? No, I've never heard of that.
It's an anime. Whatever. Anyway, so
I've done 100% did not.
me and Devin gotta watch episode 1 of the new season for Chudcast.
You
Why
gotta
not?
finish. You gotta finish your tier list. That's what you gotta do.
My tier list. You talking about just
Yeah, the
playing?
best games.
Yeah, I mean, me and Devin, we're busy playing RuneScape, the best game. We should just put RuneScape at the top.
Are we just backpacking? Is that what we're doing now?
I don't know. Are we? Where did fuck? I was following you. I turned my brain off and just started following you. I think we were supposed to go to the top of the room.
No, I was following you. You started going that way.
What do you mean?
God
You're
damn
the
it.
green arrow, and you were in front of me. What do you?
You were the green arrow, and you were in front of me, and then you started dicking around and chatting. I was like, all right, fine. I guess I'll keep going back this way.
All right.
That's why I'm asking you.
All right. I'm gonna start paying attention. This is taking us too long.
No. Listen. The white people keep me down because all you unseasoned food ass motherfucker be like, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to be like that. I'm trying to be myself.
I feel like I'm losing my skill as a YouTuber. Talking and gaming at the same time is becoming more difficult. This is why I
gotta
try
do
to
it with
play
me.
games I grew up with already, because I can play those blindfolded practically. But
So you tell me you didn't play this growing up?
no, I didn't play Halo 2 until like 2013 or 2014 or something.
So you were a grown ass man in 2013.
Well, I turned 18 in 20. Can I not do math in my head anymore? Yeah, 2013. Yeah, I turned 18 in 2013. It's.
You left me behind, cuck boy.
Yeah, you'll probably teleport.
I did. You didn't turn 18 in 2013, did you?
Yeah, I did. 95, 2013. Yeah.
Bro, you unk. Bro, you got unk status right now. I ain't gonna NGL or anything like that.
Well, regardless of my unk status, shit, what was I fucking
the
saying? I
dinosaurs
don't even
like
know.
we were talking about how you lost your ability.
I was just
and how
gonna-
you said that you're gonna watch an anime.
Yeah, the free run, I guess it doesn't matter. You wouldn't even like it. You don't watch the anime anyway, so what does it matter?
Yeah, because I fucking watch sports. The truth of isekais.
That's not an isekai, though. I mean, what do you mean?
Yeah, it is.
No, you're not. Thomas, do I have to explain, like, you're not the sports people? Like, that's not you? You're not doing those things?
Yeah, but they were dropped into a different dimension where all they have to worry about is sports. That's an isekai. Is an isekai not when a normal person is dropped into a different dimension?
They're not dropped to a different dimension. That's like saying they were completely shit at sports and then like they got hit by a train and one day they just are a sports god. I mean, what do you mean?
No, I mean they wake up and they have to go to a dimension where like hitting a ball matters, where kicking a football matters.
Yeah, they always lived in that dimension. That's why they trained to do sports.
No, but you're Kobe. Listen, if I told you right now, like, all right, Kobe, I gotta wake up in the morning, I gotta brush my teeth, I gotta cook my breakfast, and I gotta kick a football. You don't have to do. I don't have to do that. In this dimension, they have to, so they can get paid.
But they trained to do this.
No, but that was when they got put into the dimension.
No. There is no putting into dimension.
Kobe, I'm gonna put you in the diarrhea. Kobe, I'm gonna put you in the diarrhea dimension.
Are we supposed to be activating something? Probably.
I don't know. I stopped caring. Should I just drop down?
Oh, sever the cable. We must sever cables, Thomas. We've now become a slave.
I'm gonna die.
You better start. Why?
did.
Why? Why'd you die?
Move, Ka!
Yeah, just cut it with the sword.
Dumbass! You're so fucking stupid. I hate you sometimes.
Listen, it was working. It just took more shots. It was a waste of ammo, pretty objectively, probably, but you know.
Why did I do it? Kobe, I'm better than you. Just get the fuck out of my face, Ka.
I softened it up.
Protect my six, Ka, and I'll take care of this.
This part is pretty
Alright,
key now, I'm not gonna lie. NGL, you know what I'm saying?
One final cable of it.
What's Kino about it, Kobe? You tell me.
Well, because it's cool. We're like falling through the fucking sky. And shit.
Through the fire and the flames?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
I learned to play that on bassoon.
And why are you lying to chat?
Oh my god, I jumped, dude!
Yeah,
I'm gonna die when I land.
Like, dude, we're falling!
I died.
No, okay.
What'd you call
me? Too autistic. It's too autistic even for me. I gotta hold it back.
Even for me, with my locks and my bagels, even for me, you're nothing. I walk Bob Dylan on stage. You have no talent. You are nothing.
Where's this other enemy that I'm spying with my little eye? I can see his red dot. Is he below us? Yeah.
Thomas Mexican God.
There's another guy like right below us.
I don't know. I don't see him. Do you?
Where is this tard?
I'm right here.
We're just casually falling like thousands of feet through the air.
Wait, what the fuck?
You died again? Can you stop dying, please?
No, it's doing the meme where it's spawning me in the fucking middle of the fucking map.
I see an enemy. Whatever. Can we just go back down the elevator? I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I just go back to Kino.
I'm gonna die.
That's what I say because I can't think of words why something is good. I just say Kino, and then that means you have to agree with me. You understand? Yeah, you would understand. That's the language of your people. Because you're chat.
You know, I agree. I hate you. I'm sorry, Ka.
If you don't know what to say, just say Kino. Exactly. You're talking sense. Is it sad that I want to play RuneScape? Like I'm like, you know, I'm streaming, but I could be playing RuneScape right now. I think
if you want to,
no, I'm not gonna
stop
end the
streaming, Kobe. You don't have to end it. That's the thing. You can just stream playing RuneScape.
No, that's so unwatchable, dude. I actually did do that 5 years ago. Almost. Probably right around 5 years ago. But no, that's completely fucking unwatchable. No one wants to see that, trust me. Especially because, like, there's genuinely nothing to get out of it in the sense that, if I just do things the way I want to do it, not only will it not be entertaining to watch, but, like, it'll probably just make some people spurg out. You know what I mean?
I fucking died. I'm retarded.
Why'd you die?
Are you still alive, officer? We're keeping pace as best we can.
Yu-Gi-Oh streams are more unwatchable. Yeah, that's probably true. I hate to say it. Yeah, Master Duel is probably, if you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, a Master Duel stream is pretty much as bad as it gets for stream content. I'm glad I quit Master Duel. That game is just, I mean, it's so shit. And Konami, like, the problem is, like, listen, Weebs, Teasmos, pretty much the same thing. That Venn diagram is just a circle. Weebs and autism. Thomas, you did it. You carried again by just running past the enemies.
I did.
Japs, when you realize that Japs are the perfect consumers in that, like, they will just buy whatever the next iteration of whatever franchise they like, no matter what. It could be the biggest pile of shit ever in human history and they would buy it, then maybe you wouldn't be such a weeb. You know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, you gotta realize that they are definitely. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, I had the exact same thing happen to me.
I guess I
Are we
just
supposed to be going down also?
I just flew a little too close to that ceiling, and I guess it just auto kills you.
What the fuck? What is happening right now?
Also,
Kobe, after this chapter, I have to leave. I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, we're probably at the end of the level, or at least close. This level is long as fuck. Even retarded Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is better than that one. I assume you mean 5Ds, because I didn't play any of the GX games, unless you're just talking about in general. Because there's actually no anime going on right now, except for, I guess, Rush Duel has an anime. But I don't think anyone watches it.
Yeah, I stopped watching after GX. How did GX even end?
4Kids never aired the last season. In fact, they never even aired the last episode of season 3. If I recall correctly, the English dub of GX ends with Jaden being dead. Like, unironically, he's fucking dead. Yeah. Yeah.
The last episode that I remember GX is when the fat guy goes against his dad, and they have like a drunken koala or a hot sauce koala because they couldn't do drunken koalas.
That's like season 1, dude. Yeah, I do remember that.
I don't remember. I just remember that I liked Elemental Heroes. Those were cool.
The Elemental Heroes are cool, but they're so unbelievably dog shit. Like, if you know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! And you thought Yugi's deck was bad, Jaden's deck would not win a single duel in real life. Like,
I know, fucking
he's a certified cheater.
It wasn't Master Duel. What's the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that that Devin liked to play?
World Championship.
Played that all through college.
Yeah.
I made an Elemental Hero. No, it's the one with the Discord server.
Oh,
I don't remember.
you're probably just talking about one of the unofficial simulators, is what you're thinking of.
Yeah, well, we played that. I made an Elemental Hero deck, and Devin gave me so much. She's like, "What the fuck? Are you trying to cosplay as Jaden? This is horrible." I'm like, "Well, this is the only thing I remember from Yu-Gi-Oh!" It's like, because this is before This was before like anything like bait, what do you call it, meta or anything like that. I didn't know anything like that.
Yep.
So I got my ass handed to me by Devin, and he was just like, yeah, you're fucking dumb and stupid and gay and retarded.
Well, because a lot of things about card games are not inherently intuitive. Like, you have to think of, like, action, economy, and, oh, I'm dead, and resources. Like, if you think about something with elemental heroes, right? You have to understand the stars basically have to align for anything good to happen. I'm still dead, by the way. And, like, let's use an example. Elemental hero Flame Wingman, right? You need Avian and Burstinatrix in your hand. And a fusion spell of some kind. Polymerization. So, to summon a monster that only has 2100 attack, which isn't even that high, it requires 3 cards out of your starting hand of 6. You know, well, your starting hand is 5, and then you...
I'm backtracking.
And then
I'm backtracking.
In the old rules, you draw a card on the first turn. But in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't even draw a card on the first turn. So it's actually a starting hand of 5 these days, right? So 3 out of your 5 cards, which you have like a astronomically low chance of drawing together depending on how many copies of Avian and Burstinatrix you have. Obviously, you would have 3 copies of Polymerization, regardless, for a fusion deck like this, right? Or some other method of fusing. Miracle Fusion, Fusion Gate, etc., etc. There's a bunch of ways to fuse. But anyway, so 3 out of 5 of your cards are spent to summon a 2100 attack monster that's only effect works if he destroys a monster by battle, right? Let's say hypothetically...
And it's only 2100 attack, too.
Yeah, 2100 is
3000 attack.
Yeah, I mean, you get fucked by anything. That's the first layer. The first layer is understanding...
There are 4 stars that have like 1800, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are 4-star monsters with higher than 2100. If I summon Goblin Attack Force on my turn and attack Avian, and you have no traps or anything else to defend him, I just killed your monster that took over half of your hand to summon. Just Goblin Attack Force by himself defeated your boss monster, and you will never recover from being that far behind, right? That's just like the basic shit. When you get into the layers, see, before 5Ds, boss monsters were inherently a meme because there were no protection effects on anything that could reasonably be summoned, which means, like, you know, you invest like your entire deck strategy into summoning, we'll just say Blue Eyes for the hell of it. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. Blue Eyes is just a 3000 attack beat stick. So you summon Blue Eyes. Let's say I died. You have this crazy combo that summons Blue Eyes. I flip up Trap Hole. Blue Eyes is dead. Your game is over. Like you're not gonna come back from that, right? So, and there's a million versions of removal. Like a Trap Hole isn't even a good example because it's not a card people would use, but if they use Bottomless Trap Hole, Mirror Force, Torrential Tribute, you know, etc., etc., there's like a million different ways to basically remove a monster from the board. It makes no sense to invest in something that, you know, can't win the game, because inherently all it is a big number. Like, there's a million ways to kill a big number. So these are things that, like, that's why, you know, I don't want to shit on people for literally no reason, because I feel like so many people make this mistake. But I recall, like, years ago, Actman made a video on what's wrong with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And, I mean, I'd say half of it was close enough to be correct, but the other half is just retard shit. Because whenever people talk about basically playground Yu-Gi-Oh!
What was that?
No, I just knocked the dude out of the air with the sword.
Yeah.
Alright, I think this is the end.
No, this reminds me when my boss would get drunk at work and he just randomly starts talking to me about shit that doesn't involve me, and he'd just be like, you know what I'm talking about, buddy? And then he, like, holds onto my shoulder. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Just keeps talking.
Yeah.
Which I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I like listening to this. I respect what you're saying. I just want you to know that this reminded me of that. Cool.
Yeah, I think Xyz summons are fine. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Jumped the shark with Pendulum. Even if Pendulum was not inherently... Like, I know the history of the game well enough to know, like, most Pendulum decks weren't even meta, but that's not the point. The point is, like, Pendulum was a gateway for them to power creep beyond where the game could reasonably be still interesting to play. And then Link summons was them saying, we don't give a fuck anymore. You can summon anything you want and do like infinite long combos, and this is just what the game is now. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like one gimmick deck that cheats the resource system and then a card gets banned and then it's fine. No, Link Monsters turn the entire game into every deck is combo slop, except for a few weird anti-meta shit like Labyrinth or you know, you can name other things. But the point is, everything became combo slop when Link Summons came out, right? So the game was beyond recovery point.
What year was this? Like 2010?
No, it was a bit later than that. I think, when was Link Summons? Like 2017 or 18 or something? I don't know. Someone will know in chat.
But weren't Link Monsters in XDs?
No, you're thinking of Synchro Summons is 5Ds, and then Xyz is
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth. Why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon.
Looked into Genesis. Yeah, is that the one with the point buy system? That sounded pretty interesting. Devin was telling me about it.
Yeah, I still don't understand pendulum. I used to remember pendulums. I don't remember them anymore. I knew them for a solid month and a half.
You don't worry about it. People hated it so much that Konami made sure they're like never meta ever, so you don't even need to know how they work for the most part.
The last time I played, I remember that the kaijus were meta. That's what I remember.
Yeah, that's like forever ago. Kaijus are a great example, though, of what I was talking about action or card economy earlier. Is that kaijus could get around most protection effects, like almost any protection effect, because of just the way the rules work. So even if you had a boss monster that said unaffected by card effects or other card effects or something, you could still tribute them with a kaiju and kill them instantly. So like, kaijus arguably are actually pretty cool and healthy for the game, but it does, again, it's another one of those aspects that teaches you like a lot of things that are cool in your head are extremely impractical and not how the game works, basically.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Kino. Okay. Well,
alright.
I
gotta call it a night.
Yep.
Oh, Kobe, this was a lot of fun. Thank you for humoring me, and thank you for playing Halo with me. I really was
Yeah, I mean,
excited.
Halo's a good time. They're good games, despite what some extreme contrarians might say in a certain basket weaving forum.
Oh shit, we gotta talk to Nick now, because since we're doing Halo 2, now we can't do Halo 3. Or I guess we can do a Dokapon stream. Because if you look in the
yeah, if we ever
can
play
get an open
Dokapon, I do want to stream it, but obviously we have to agree to not say slurs.
We can't have a repeat of the first time.
Yeah. That's the
quote unquote a repeat of the first time was just me being drunk and me just constantly saying bad things.
Yeah.
That's what I was the problem. So I can't get like I wasn't like oh I've had a few drinks, so I was drunk. I was not looking forward to the game.
Yep.
But Nick's a good boy. Nick doesn't say anything bad.
Not liking Gale isn't contrarian. Oh really? How? Do you know what the word contrarian means? No profile pic. I mean, it's literally in your name. Like, is that in itself you trolling me?
Oh, make sure you don't show your screen during this, because this is when you shared your email and your password to everything.
What? Who? What are you talking about?
You don't have your screen shown, so it's fine. Remember when we were getting RuneScape set up, and you couldn't understand how to set up an account, so you made Devin.
No, that's not what was happening. Why you just making up shit? What happened is that I couldn't remember the email attached. Shut the fuck up. I couldn't remember the email attached to my Steam RuneScape account. And so I accidentally used the same email, and you can only request to make a new account every, I don't know how long. And the way the Steam profiles work, you can't just easily make another character. So I just need another Jagex account. And I prompted him one too many times. And Devin yelled at me and made me sad. That's what happened.
This is like when you yell at me and you make me sad.
Yes, just like that. I never ate dinner.
It's a never-ending
Fuck.
cycle.
Need to go eat dinner.
Kobe, what if you didn't eat dinner?
I would die. I need my dinners. I need like 3 dinners.
God, dude, I get reminded of that stupid breakfast question often.
Yeah. Well, that was like, dude, our Far Cry streams were always good. Like those are the best co-op streams because those games are made to be stupid co-op games. But
I don't know, man. I really enjoyed Dead Space 3 because that was just me getting scared in a fun way.
yeah, I wish there were more games like that, but there's not that many like action horror co-op games.
I genuinely did not like fucking what the arm wrestling game. I can't remember the name of. I genuinely just didn't like it.
Yeah, Outlast Trials. And this is the part where chat is going to say play more Resident Evil 6, but I don't know. Did either one of us really enjoy that? I wasn't.
You know,
I especially wasn't enjoying people coping. Like if I do a bunch of like gay action gun fu moves, that's going to make a bad game good. That was annoying by chat. Very annoying.
I just remember chat was just bitching and moaning about Resident Evil in general. That's all I remember. And it was like, what about this and what about this and how the fuck about 4? I'm like, dude, I got nothing to say. I'm trying to make it through this game. Fear 2 doesn't have co-op. 3 does. Fear 1 or 2 or 3. I don't know. I like playing Halo. I think the heroic or legendary, whatever it is that we were playing originally, I think that was gay as shit. Army of 2 doesn't work. Am I right, Kobe? Is someone saying Army of 2? It's like you need like a second launch or something like that, right? Because
I don't remember.
We didn't do it for a reason.
Yeah, I don't remember what the issue was. It's been too long, but it would have been hard to set up. I think something like that.
Yes. So there's that.
I like Deep Rock. It's everyone else who doesn't like Deep Rock, Ryan. I agree. I think Deep Rock's good, but Devin and Thomas got tired of it fast.
I liked it, but the issue is then Kobe started telling me how to play the game, and I stopped caring.
Yeah. As soon as I'm like, Thomas, do this, because Thomas was the driller, and I'm like, Thomas, you team game, please help team, and he's like, fuck you, you know.
No, it was team game. You go, this is the middle. This is how you have to play. You can't play how you're playing. How you're playing is stupid. I'm like, but we're winning. And he's like, no, this is how I'll play it better than you. Play something else. I'll play driller better than you. And then he would like mansplain to me the entire time. And
yeah,
I was
you
just
can tell like
because Kobe's being gay.
What I say is reality, and what Thomas is like, stop beating me, please. Stop. I'm a good boy.
It's not a stop beating me, please. It's like, I don't care about your dinosaur collection. Please shut up.
My dinosaur collection? Is that what you said?
You're autistically explaining something that I don't care about. I'm enjoying myself over here.
Well, I don't enjoy us losing, you know? Like, losing is bad. I like winning.
Though. No. You know, actually, Kobe, I completely forgot. The whole reason why we stopped playing is because of fucking rock pox. That was every fucking mission.
Yeah,
remember?
Thankfully, that's mostly gone. I mean, it's still in the game, but it's not like that. We were playing during the season where that was the gimmick, so it was in like every mission. Now it's just one of the possible side objectives.
It was so fucking annoying.
Yeah, rock pox did suck. I agree with you, but they're way past that now, thankfully.
Are they still supporting the game?
Yeah, shockingly. They said they were going to stop, but then they probably started losing money, and I think one of the...
Is Dokapon still fucking $80?
Dokapon was 80? Well, what is it on Steam?
Dokapon was $70 on Switch. Now it's...
Dokapon's 50. Dokapon Kingdom
50.
Connect.
That's $20 cheaper. Yeah, originally fucking Dokapon was fucking $70. Oh my god, I have to watch a Dokapon Let's Play. Chat, can you guys recommend me a fucking Dokapon YouTuber that I can watch so I can understand how to play this goddamn game?
Watch the Runaway Guys full playthrough. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That was a bad idea.
Dude, shout out Nintendo Capri Sun and Chugga Conroy taking pictures of a young girl's foot.
Did they do that? I know. Chugga Conroy was jerking off to like a Troon's shoes. I do remember that, but did they?
I don't know. I don't remember.
It's really disturbing, but
yeah, he's an autistic male. What can you do? He's doing his best. He hasn't quote unquote crashed out or anything like that, so that's good. He's
Yeah.
doing him. He hasn't hurt anybody. He's just a naive idiot, which I'm falling into the same category.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Oh
think.
shit! The Rams and the Bears are in overtime. That's 17-17 overtime. That is insane. I'm gonna watch that.
All right, I'm gonna.
What were you saying?
Yeah, so you gotta go to sleep. I'm probably gonna eat dinner. I'll be back. I'm sure I'll stream at least a bit longer.
I'll keep Chad entertained in the meantime. You go ahead and
you don't have to, but do you want to just talk to Chad?
How long are you?
I mean, I might be gone for like 20 to 30 minutes. You should probably go to bed, right? I'll just play.
Yeah, I'll give you 10 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes of my time.
Well, I mean, okay, hold on. Let me just throw the BRB music up at least, so people won't be confused when you leave. I'll just turn it down so that you can talk over it. That's not it.
Yeah, I could just want this rambling for a second. You know what? Are you already off?
No, I'm still here. I was just setting the music up. All right, you should be able to talk over it at that volume.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right, chat. What's up? Yeah. Did you leave already? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is he's gonna hate. I'm gonna live commentate the Bears and the Rams. I'm just kidding. What's gonna happen is actually it's just gonna be me like talking nonstop into the distance, and when I should be going to sleep. But I don't know. I don't know you guys personally, but I'm curious to know how much his viewership goes down. So I don't know, Thomas. If I was a Foyd, what? If I was a Foyd, if a Foyd was talking shit, how would you react? I've had that happen many times where people can't understand the women that have talked shit to me, quote unquote. They can't understand the fact of me going, oh, okay, and they're not saying anything past that. Thomas on stream minus 200 viewers. Yeah, that's true. Is it true you're a fake cell? No, I was the original Cincel. I was Kobe had a Patreon at the time. I think it would have been 2017 or 2018. And I was like, Kobe, if it's $10 for you to review a video game, I'll give you $10. But I want you to review Madden. And he's like, no, you got to spend the money on the Patreon. And obviously, I don't want my my credit card on the internet, so I was like, no, I'll give you $10. He's like, no, it's got to be on the Patreon for yada yada yada. And basically, he owes me a Madden review. He owes me a Madden 18 review right now because I've spent $10 on him since then. Let's see. Talk sexy into the microphone with the female Cincels in chat. There are no females in the chat. You watch Kobe, you like Kobe, yeah, you're obviously male. That's how that works. How many times have I been hit in the head with a baseball? That's actually a good question. Like, without a helmet? 1, 2... We'll call it less than 10 times. With a helmet, multiple times, man. I got hit a lot. There was one, but he banter. I can't imagine why. Kobe doing something. Let's see. He became internet famous, so he just doesn't have to talk about Madden. That's exactly what it was. No, there was some sort of fucking woman who was talking about her boyfriend a bunch. I remember that. See, Thomas, chat hearts you. Come on, the next Dadcast. Dude, it would be fun talking to Kobe. And dude, so Kobe's dad helps me from time to time in the winery, and it's just fun just talking shit with him. I mean, I've said this before a few times, but it's weird for me to remember that I'm the second most important person in the winery. So people have to listen to me. So it's weird for me. I don't know. There's one Foyd in here who's married to a Jew, but we like them. Let's see. Thomas, that's not true. Chicks would totally watch Sins because they love the bad boy. Who was it again? Excuse me. There was somebody that was fucking they had like a huge crush on Kobe, didn't they? And they like loved him because he was a bad boy or whatever the fuck. Who knows? My favorite. What is my favorite comida? My favorite food? Oh man, I love tacos. No, unironically, the thing I'm best at making and the thing I really enjoy eating is chicken scaparello, which is basically chicken thighs that are cooked in like a wine sauce. It's really, really good. Anna Waifu. Yeah, Anna Waifu. Yeah. Rip and Pepperoni, her. I remember she had a YouTube channel, then like she nuked it, and then I don't know what else happened after that. I stopped paying attention. Yeah, the username brings back a lot of memories. Yeah. Oh, so a lot of memories. Empanadas, dude. Empanadas are pretty good. I like sweet ones as opposed to the like ones full of beef, stuff like that. Thomas loves chicken. Why am I not surprised? Dude, because it's cheap. It's cheap protein, man. Beef is expensive. Lamb is expensive. Pork, take it or leave it. I like pork, but you know. Thomas, you listen to black metal. I do not. I do not like black metal at all. I think it's a bunch of skinny white people that have never been punched in the face. And I'm gonna burn down a church, dude. Fucking like, I get it. You don't like religion. I don't like religion that much, but you know, I'm not. I think it goes too far burning down churches and just trying to be edgy and wearing white face. Again, they've never been punched in the face, except for that one guy that murdered that guy. Let's see. Do you think South America experience would have been better in Argentina? No, I'd be way worse, dude. I'd be fucking dead. Are you kidding me right now? I'd be fucking murdered in Argentina. My favorite meme of the entire world is the winemaker there. We'll call him Rodolfo. You know, my 90 days or you know, you can only be in a foreign country for up to 90 days, whichever, like the 20 or 30 days before you need a work visa. And when I was leaving, I was telling Rodolfo, and I was like, yo, man, I'm leaving. Hey, thank you for your time here. And I was like, hey, if I ever come back, which I never was, but I was just being nice. If I ever come back, like, where do you recommend I go? He's like, yes, no. Thomas, I think that you are a very good worker. I would love for you to stay here until June. I think we go to Argentina, we go to Mendoza, I show you wineries, and you will love it. You will love it. The harvest season is a lot of work. You need to experience the culture in the South America. In Argentina, they love the wine. They love the wine. You are a very good worker. You help us. You go home June, July. You know, you stay in Mendoza. I show you around. You have a lot of fun. And I'm like, dude, no, I'm not fucking doing that. He's like, when you leave the country, you reset your visa. And I'm like, I don't have a visa. He's like, yes, no. You reset your passport. And when you are in the passport, you stay there for 3 more months, and you learn so much about the South America. And I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here. So I did not do that. Again, there goes the whole fucking accent thing that Kobe didn't understand. Wow, Thomas, this is so interesting. I know, Whiskey Consultant, it's so interesting. How's that electroshock therapy? It's not going. I haven't gotten shocked yet. I almost did recently. Thomas, ring Devin and call him gay. No, I'm good. Have you ever dropped DMT or ayahuasca? Did you see the machine? I don't do drugs. I've never consistently done drugs. I have a very addictive personality, obviously, with the alcohol. I can only imagine what would happen if I did like coke or anything like. I did coke twice. I'm not doing it ever again. Let's see. What did you not like about RuneScape? It was fucking, dude. It's just chores, a video game, man. It's just grinding, and I grind a lot. I wear DC shoes. What the fuck is that verse? Skateboarders grind, I grind too. That's why we see me wearing DC shoes. I'm grinding in real life, big dog, so I don't need to play chores in video game. I can just play chores in real life and not do it. A Latina stalked me with a taser. I bought her for no reason. I'll rip and pepperoni. Thomas, at this point, DMT is all they do down in South America. That doesn't surprise me, man. Dude, I just wanted to make it out alive in South America. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to make it out alive. Which is why, so technically, there was a work contract that I signed. I can't read Spanish. I just know I signed it twice. And it was explained to me that when I signed the work contract, I meant to work. And when I signed the contract not to work anymore, legally, I'm not supposed to work. And so, the Friday before I left, I left for the airport on Monday. I signed that contract on Friday, then Saturday and Sunday I wasn't supposed to work. And so I just fucking stayed in my room, dog. Did not do a goddamn thing. I swept up, I swept, I mopped, I cleaned up my room, and I just didn't do anything. So I'm like, I'm not doing anything, man. Fuck it. Thomas, what the fuck is Black Person song referred to about grinding? Oh man, it's the Chip the Ripper freestyle. It was an old internet meme. It's the interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. It's that guy. Thomas, are you watching the Bears-Rams game? I am. Yeah, fucking Devontae Adams made an insane catch. Caleb Williams just threw away the Bears season. So we're pepperoni Bears fans right now. Although, I don't know, man. The fucking... Is that a touchdown? No, that's not a touchdown. That's just a first down marker. We'll see what happens, man. I was about to sign your life away, cleaning up those human bones in your room. Dude, there were so many fucking ants in my room because... the walls are not 100% secure. Like, the walls are built into, like, the dirt, the ground. So ants would just bore under and get under the walls and then go into the fucking... go into the house, and then they'd bite you, and then the fucking flies that came out at night also bit you, and it was hot as fuck in the room, so like you could have your windows open, but at a certain point, like, dude, I'm fucking sweating while I'm going to sleep, and then I have to take a shower. I'm just gonna leave my windows open, so I just would wake up with fucking like fly bites all over my arms. I'm like, you know what, fuck it, it itches, but whatever. It's better than like going to sleep sweating. Let's see. Oh shit, you got ants in your room. Damn, Tom's living the unk life for real. I know. I hate sports ball. Let's talk about the Reddit games. The Rams are at what, the 43, the 44? I can barely see the Chicago logo. Maybe they're at the 50. I don't know. Shower, we don't believe you. Can you get a screen? No. Are you ready for some Resident Evil? No. Thomas played Dragon Wilds with Synth. If not that, then play Grounded 2. Never heard of either of those games. I feel like, oh, they're at the 41, 2, 3. They're at the 43? Yeah. What is that? Dragon Realms? What the fuck did you say? Dragon Tales? Dragon Wilds. Oh, it's fucking... Dude, I'm not playing fucking RuneScape. Talk about Amelia. I know nothing about that Amelia stuff, man. Unfortunately. Hide for Goy, Grand Theft Auto 6. Dragon Wilds and Grounded are ability crafty games. It said Dragon Wilds RuneScape, man. What was the other one? Fucking Grounded 2. Grounded 2? What the fuck is this? I can already tell by the main character I'm not gonna like it. Dude, this fucking Honey, We Shrunk the Kids, man. Fuck that. Please give us your honest opinions on Cubans. Isn't Cuba based? I don't want to touch that. I just realized Thomas has the most vanilla profile pic that doesn't even look like a profile pic. It's just a letter. I think it's that stuff. I'm a sad Broncos fan, Thomas. Do you think Bo will end up like Wentz after the injury? Dude, Bo Nix was never that great, let's be honest. You ever watch him like in Oregon and Auburn? Like, he wasn't the greatest thing in the entire world. I'm very surprised to win in the first round. He's a Sean Payton merchant, which is fine. I think the issue with Carson Wentz is that he was playing hero ball too much, and then he lost his fucking athleticism by tearing his Achilles or whatever he did. And from there on out, he was still trying to be the same guy that he was when he was 22, 23, in his like late 20s and early 30s. I mean, wasn't he playing with Indianapolis whenever he fucking sprained both his ankles at the same time? So no, I don't think he'll ever become Carson Wentz in terms of having a high peak and then being a bottom dweller. I think if anything, he's just gonna be less mobile, so he'll probably go from being, I don't know. I mean, the archetype of the quarterback has completely changed in the past 10 years. So the pocket passer doesn't exist anymore. I mean, look at Drake May, fucking Herbert, and Mahomes. Everyone's rushing. Everyone has an ability to scramble. So, I don't know. I think Bo Nix should be fine. I think you've seen the best of him. I mean, if the best that Bo Nix can do is get you to an AFC Championship game, that's pretty good. But eating tacos, listening to Mexican. How does the West has fallen? I know. Let's see. How about you play Skyrim co-op mod with them? Surely they both like Skyrim, right? I mean, that's not a terrible idea, actually.
Yeah.
Obi's still streaming, yeah. I still am. Going hard.
Hold on, Thomas, 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see, Portal 2. Dude, fucking, no one wants to play Portal 2 with me. Because they're both going to get mad at me. That's like the really, really big issue is that they're gonna get fucking angry at me.
All right, I'm here. I'm surprised you stuck around the whole time. I'm in my San Andreas costume, but I didn't get a green hat yet. My green hat hasn't come in, but I got my tank top, my gold chain. Let's fucking go. This fucking thing is like a fidget spinner.
Your chain?
All right.
I'm getting off now.
Yeah, I'll see you, Thomas.
Someone wants to know why we won't play Portal 2. Kobe, you say exactly why we won't play Portal 2.
I don't know. I'd get mad at you, maybe.
Yeah, I've offered Portal 2 to you and Devin multiple times. You guys have both said you won't do it because you get mad at me.
Maybe I will at some point. It is a little known fact that I've never played Portal. I just refuse.
Oh. Then it was Devin that doesn't want to play Portal 2 with me.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off chat. I'm happy that you guys humored me for the while that you did. Yeah, Kobe, we'll catch up later and then we'll continue playing Halo 2.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see you.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, I still need my Grove Street hat. I just got a cheap ass, like one of those hats you can put the text on, and just got it in green. So yeah, there's a hat, but it's not coming for like 5 more days. But I'm sure I'll still be playing San Andreas by then. When am I gonna make a Madden review? Any day now, I'm sure. No, I didn't watch the RE showcase. Should I see it? We could. I'll catch up on the super chats as well. Yeah, did I try cold approaching? No. There's never going to be any cold approaching. There's some cool details and showcase. I guess I could watch it, whatever, you know. I used to be a Resident Evil fan. That's my own video open. Hold on. Dude, I hate that the first thing that comes up is moist critical clips. Well, it's actually moist Charlie clips, but you know, it's critical. It's fucking it only has 60,000 views, which is a little surprising. I guess his algorithmic relevance is only for his main channel.
Peggy 18.
Here, hold on. I'll change the stream title real quick before we get any. I mean, I don't think people purposely click on the Halo streams. It's usually the opposite. Actually, I noticed the viewers went up over time. They were kind of low for like the first hour and a half. Hold on. I don't know. I mean, we'll probably play San Andreas soon. I don't want to watch videos too long, so I'll just say watching videos for now. I can always change it. Fuck. Let me read the super chats. I got fucking distracted again. I think Thomas read a couple of these Like, he read the movie Sinners one. Chud Sensei, thanks $5 Australian. Please change the original graphics. Should be tabbed to toggle. Well, we did do that, or I did that at least. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Base Netflix series Il Gato Pardo. Never heard of it. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Odd behavior Thomas. No neat gamer friends for synth. Sad. Yeah, well, I'm fine. I'm a 30-year-old man. I don't really care about like having friends like that anymore. I like being by myself. Honestly, me autistically playing RuneScape by myself, I was having a chill-ass good time. And me and Devin, you know, since it's a group Iron Man, we can give each other stuff. So, like, he gave me, like, a red berry pie to do one of the quests, and I gave him a bunch of cakes and shit that I stole from one of the bakery stalls, because that's part of the thievery skill. Sono Cogaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Am I soft banned? Lol. I'm assuming you mean, like, are your comments shadow banned? Well, the super chat came up at least. Yeah, thievery, yes. Thievery in RuneScape is funny, because, like, for the stalls, they have guards, right? But the guard's only, like, level 20. And I cheesed Waterfall Quest, which is just generally what you're supposed to do to speedrun getting good skills and stuff, right? So, by the end of Waterfall Quest, you have, like, 30 attack and strength. So, like, I'm stealing this shit out in the open, and every once in a while, a guard notices that I'm taking all these pastries and stuff, and they just attack me. I whoop their ass, and then I go back to stealing, you know? Like, there's nothing stealthy. There's nothing stealthy about stealing from the stalls. It's just like, you just grab cakes and bread and shit over and over again. Stallion Milk, thanks $5. Can we rush Doomer stories? I sent one months ago and only just realized it was to the wrong email address, so I resent it. It's unironically over. I don't rush. I don't do anything. I don't change any stream plans for any individual, sir. There's no favoritism. I think I see yours, though. I'm assuming it's the one titled My Miserable No Good Chud Life. But we will get to Doomer stories soon. TM. I don't know. Eventually. Dude Mon, thanks for the $5. It's amazing how much leftist discourse is just them pretending not to understand things, thus making discourse impossible. That was Millennial Woes. Yes, that is exactly the tweet I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, that's it. And that is absolutely 1,000 billion% exactly how they argue. And then they have the nerve to, like, claim people don't have media literacy or whatever, and other people don't understand things. It's like, these retards, like... Oh, man, you're reminding me of something. I don't really want to watch the video because I know it's going to be gay as fuck. But there's that video called Fallout Was Always Woke and Here's Why It's Good or whatever. And if you read the comments, it's by retards who have clearly not played the games. It's literally just Redditors who are like, yeah, of course the game that's a critique of capitalism, which, by the way, it's not a critique of capitalism. Goddamn co-creator of the franchise says not about capitalism, you stupid fuck. And this is common knowledge now. If you were actually a fan, you would know this. You dumb bitch. And that's one of the top comments. Another top comment is something like, these guys say Fallout isn't political or games. No, we don't. That's just a straw man. I've literally never heard someone say Fallout isn't political. These people are arguing. They're so deep in their goddamn pathetic echo chambers that they just assign random ass arguments to their opposition. Again, that's literally straw man. I mean, it's straw man by definition. No one said that. Nobody said Fallout isn't political. And these dumb... Who the fuck are these retards? They haven't even played the games, and yet they pretend to be these huge-ass fans. And yeah, from what I understand, the video by this... He looks like a fucking mutant. Like, his face is too small for his head. He just gets, like, a fuck ton of facts wrong. Like, basic-ass facts about the games wrong. And it's like, so this guy who made the video hasn't even played the game, and this is a thinly veiled, or any of the games really, thinly veiled propaganda piece that has like 250,000 views and mostly likes. It's like, holy fuck, Reddit genocide when? When's that happening? When can they all be burned alive for being subhuman, demoralized bugmen? I mean, they're defending something. They're not even fans. They don't even play the fucking games. Why do you care? Oh, because this is never-ending culture war bullshit. You have to have a win, even when the creator says you're wrong. The creator says you're fucking wrong. You goddamn idiots. I don't want to even watch the video, because I just know I'm going to be mad the whole time. Yeah, of course, in Minecraft, of course. I would never want a genocide. Redditors are not a protected group. In fact, most of them are probably white. So is it even bad to say I want them all dead? I don't know. I guess it's technically against terms of service, but it doesn't seem like something YouTube would actually enforce, because they're not minorities or women. Well, some of them pretend to be women, but they're not actual protected groups. Right. So let me get through the rest of these super chats real quick. I was just random tangenting for the millionth time. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. It's called Halo with Thomas Legendary, not because of the difficulty you're playing on, but because Thomas streams are legendary. Yeah, I should have got rid of legendary in quotes when we switched to Halo 2, but whatever. Listen, we could have gave it a chance, but I just know Thomas is going to die every 5 seconds. You could tell I was locking in, right? Which is why I only died like one time or something, in that part. But Thomas was like, no, I'm bored. I'm going to run forward and die. And he did that, 10 times? And I'm just like, nah, this is a bad idea. I just knew if that's so brutal that they'd make it so if one person dies, you go back to checkpoint. They really wanted to make sure you couldn't cheese legendary in Halo 2. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Toucans are goddamn shekel sniffing coin coons. Indeed. Space Birds. Just a best friend, thanks $2. Mogged by Professor Meeks, brutal. What, Jeremy Meeks? Aren't we all? I don't know. Gorilla 3000, thanks to the 19 months of membership. Thomas equals Goth Torta. I don't know what Torta is. Nick Spence, thanks to the $10. Thomas goes to the batting cages to get hit by baseballs to learn their inner workings. That's fucked. That's fucked, though, you just say. Eli, thanks to the 2 months membership. I'm such a contrarian that I play the game to hate. That's a waste of time unless you're making money like I am. Eli, thanks to the $5. Titus laugh. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah. Just a best friend, thanks to the $5. You may be an asshole, but people like you and your bro are needed to take back our hobbies from these grifters / posers that have been killing the hobby for years. Indeed, indeed. I don't like, because I watched Sargon's vid for the Custodes thing, and I don't like that he was saying, like, didn't you guys get the memo? Woke is dead. It's like, it's not, though. It's not dead. Stop pretending that we've won anything when we haven't actually won anything yet. You'll know. You'll know when we won something. Not to say any Fed posting shit, but you'll know. This is... It's just that the corporations have lost such a ridiculous amount of money that they're just going to make some minor concessions. But it's just, again, it's just the Overton window shifting. Normies have already gotten used to gay shit, so they're just going to push the envelope a little bit more full of gay shit. It is not, the pendulum has not swung back the other direction, even slightly if you're paying attention. I remember Fallout Season 1, normal fags loved that shit. They absolutely love Season 1. Season 2, it's definitely more of a mixed reception, as you can tell, because my like-dislike ratios are positive, you know? If my like-dislike ratios are mostly positive, you fucking know. You know that, some people are getting fed up. Just best friend, thanks to the $2. Thomas, make a What is that trying to say? I don't know. Make a channel or go to sports bars. Yeah, no one's gonna. Thomas shouldn't make YouTube stuff unless he's like really committed. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. The Japanese have the worst taste but make the best games, unlike the West, who has shit taste and makes the worst games. That the problem is the Japanese don't even make that good games anymore. I mean, some of the games are good, but like all the biggest Japanese companies have been going to shit. Like Capcom has made a lot of my favorite games, and then these days they're ass. Square Enix been ass a long time. You know, you could go on like. Sony, I know people argue Sony became a Western company, but the point is Sony doesn't make good games anymore. Nintendo is starting to make shit games as well. You know, the big Japanese companies have fallen and billions must die. But, yeah. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Hail Thomas, hail our people, Viva Brazil. And then another $5. Plantation Manager Thomas. Thorson24, thanks for $5. Did you see Endemion's There's Something Seriously Wrong with the Gaming Industry vid? No. Maybe we can check that out. I don't really want to do a prolonged video watch segment, but I will check that out. Just the best friend, thanks $2. Holy F, didn't think synth can get so hot! Exclamation point. Fire heart, like sweating emoji. Moving on. Vega Rock and Rolla, thanks $2. Watch Type 2 Productions Shrek 2 vid. Okay. Try to keep the video suggestions to a minimum, but I'm sure there'll be people who join the stream and didn't hear that.
In this showcase, we'll go over the latest information on Resident Evil Requiem, which will release next month on February 27. Let's take a look at some of the gameplay.
Leon is back! And he's a fucking boomer. Never said he wasn't going to show up. Okay.
実際あの時も話しましたけど、レオンでもうバチバチのホラーのステージを
Try to make a genuine horror game with Leon. But sure enough, we thought people wouldn't want to see timid Leon. Yeah, no shit.
今回グレースとレオンで
Yeah, so they're trying to make two completely different games. This is what I was worried about, right? They're trying to cater to the Resident Evil 7 and like the Resident Evil 4 crowd. That's a bad idea. Honestly, a bad idea. So it looks like they're doing remake gameplay. Did they keep the parry? This is still a parry. See, this is like, again, the normie goy sloppers didn't get the point because they're stupid, but way back when I made my Resident Evil Village video, I was like, this game just feels like a mess. Like, they had a bunch of ideas that weren't fully, like, developed. And I got dislike bombed to oblivion for that. I didn't even say, like, it's woke or any of that shit. I just said, this game is not that good. It's just a mess of ideas and stuff, right? But people are retards. They couldn't even handle that criticism.
レオンとグレース2人とも主人公なんですけども、ストーリーとしては基本的には一つ。ストーリーの中でプレイヤーキャラがグレースになるパートがあって、またレオンがプレイするパートがあると、そういう構成になってますね。バイオ6の後のレオンの続きですけど、レオンはレクイエムの段階でも DSO のエージェントとして、
It is funny that they're continuing like past RE6.
彼はたくさんの悲劇を見てきた。
I have to respect Capcom for just ignoring a lot of like the major backlash that not just RE6 but some of these games in general in the franchise have received. They're like, nah, we're just gonna keep going.
生前のその人の特徴っていうのを引き継いでいるゾンビがいます。例えばこの館の中で掃除係の人がいるんですけども、その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね掃除を続けているんですよ。このようにいろんなこう生前の行動に執着するゾンビがいて、ゲームでは彼らの行動を観察して まあ、うまくかわすのに利用したり倒すのに使うとこういったことができるようになってます。
Yeah, I believe RE6 had slightly smarter zombies as well. I seem to remember that.
I think I want a second opinion.
レオンのゲームプレイは圧倒的な緊張感のある戦闘。
Oh, he's gotta have a chainsaw guy.
サバイバルアクションになってます。
Nice.
トマホークという斧を装備しており、
Yeah, it's a head sheet.
パリができる。
Yeah, they got it. It is. They're RE4 remake 2. Okay.
中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレイっていうところにも力を入れてますね。また V を狙って、敵に体術を決める。
Yeah, that will always be fun. Shoot, weak spot, melee. That carried basically half of RE4's gameplay loop on its
どう
own.
やって倒すのか、そういった戦略を立てるのが面白さであり、それがうまくいった時にさらにこうカタルシスが倍増する、そういったゲームプレイになってます。グレースの
I
ゲーム
just
プレ
don't
イは制
understand
作
though.
空間の
I
中
already know
を
what I'm gonna say because I played 10 billion video games, which is really my problem. You know, again, the normies can't even possibly relate to someone like me, right? I already know before I even touch this fucking game, I'm gonna ask myself, why didn't they just make 2 games? I want to play RE4 Remake 2. I don't really want to play RE7 3. You know what I mean? Like, that's... I want... One of these games I want to play, the other one I don't. So why did you make both of these?
実はクラフト要素も少しひねりを入れてまして、そのアンポロを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた意味があると、そういう意味でより RH スタイルのゲームを深めるような工夫っていうのは各所に入れてますね。
The thing is, like, I promise this isn't any kind of shill talk. I mean, this is me we're talking about. I feel like at the end of the day, even if I end up being as critical as I usually am with modern games, this is gonna almost certainly be one of the best games that comes out this year. You know, because the thing is, there are certain problems
difficulties are also available
that I'm gonna have with this because I've had them since like the RE2 remake. It's just inherent to like the RE engine movement and shit. But my issue with RE4 remake's gameplay, once I got used to pairing and stuff, is that the general movement feel is so laggy. Like when you turn, you just lose control of like half your actions, right? Like everything has like a slight delay to it. Whereas if you play like Resident Evil 4 and 5, because it has like the tank controls, everything is stop start instant. Like the controls are buttery smooth as fuck. Now obviously people don't like the tank controls. They don't like in RE4 you can't move and shoot. That's fine. But it is extremely responsive, right? The RE engine movement is not responsive, which hurts the whole like precision parrying and aiming and shooting stuff. So they probably didn't fix that. Oh, who cares about his car? Let's skip through this. Okay, they're just shilling products now. That's awesome. Why are they shilling?
In addition to the base game, a deluxe edition featuring bonus content will also be available for purchase. Extra costumes for Grace and Leon.
Yeah, the option to have third-person mode for both is interesting. But again, I really...
Those who pre-order will receive an apocalypse costume
I get because game development cycles are so long that like saying, I'll just make 2 games, it's not that simple. But genuinely, it should be that simple.
The game will also be available on the
RE4 Remake 2 and RE7 3, whatever. You know, these are retarded numbers, but you get exactly what I'm trying to say. Those should be 2 games. There should not be 1 game combined. That's such an honor to work on. You can't make everyone happy. You'd think everyone would know this by now. You will never be able to make the best video games ever of all time, the actual greatest ones, are ones that appeal to a certain demographic, right?
We've been working closely with Capcom on Resident Evil Requiem.
The lowest common denominator games can be good, absolutely. Like, I still like a lot of PS3 360 era games, and those are no doubt a lot of those games are made to appeal to a broad audience. But the best games appeal to a specific, like, what that genre, the pinnacle of whatever that genre is trying to achieve, is definitely going to put off people who don't like the genre, right? To some degree. Like, that's just usually how it goes.
Resident Evil Requiem at launch with the cutting-edge graphics and performance on nearly any device, streaming from powerful GeForce RTX servers in the cloud. I can't wait to unlock the mysteries of Raccoon City.
The irony of RE4 remake is that you have to stop and shoot. Yeah, I mean,
not only that,
they encourage doing the same thing.
Will also be available for purchase.
All right, so I'm assuming that was it for like the gameplay shit. But I don't know. Listen. What I'm trying to say is, I will no doubt enjoy this game more than 90 to 95% of the games I played this year. But I guarantee, I can already see obvious problems. I mean, it's so obvious what the problems are. But it might still be good. You know? It won't be as good as I want, probably. The modern games almost never are. But I probably will actually enjoy this. That's the thing. I will say that. All right, hold on. So I said I'd watch this Endymion video. Let me just type in Endymion and see if it comes up. Because I don't feel like typing that much. Okay. Maybe I should type that much. Stop being lazy. Okay.
Before I even begin this video, I want to say allow me to speak my piece before you come to any conclusion, because I promise you this is not where you think it is going at all. By the end, you will hopefully understand that the goal of articles like the one I will debate in this video and the games that these people are using to divide us are chosen to fan flames and so divide.
There's a follow-up super chat. Hold on. Thorson24, thanks $5. The vid's 36 minutes. Well, this one's 26 minutes, but it's got to be this video, right? But basically Endymion admits he has Space Toucan blood. Okay, well, we'll get to it before I make any comments. Major spam, thanks to €2. Did you see Tyler's video on welfare addicted juice? No. And Tyler who? Tyler 1? I don't know. You can't just say Tyler.
And not grow unity. But oh boy, here we go with probably one of the most volatile things I've seen in a while, and I already know everyone is going to have their own opinions on this that will vary all over. But today I want to talk about something that will definitely cause everyone to get mad, which is the political firestorm that is gripping everything currently,
Tyler
and specifically
Oliveira?
how the games industry, as
I
well
think
as
I
just
remember you guys
mainstream
mentioning him.
news, tends to
I don't
view
watch him.
everyone they disagree with as being Yahtzees. It's stupid, I know. I can't even say the word on YouTube because of their policies, but you know what I mean. Yahtzees are N-A-Z-I, you know,
I think you can say it. I mean, the thing is, I know why people do this. They do this to avoid being soft shadow banned, which, you know, people have gaslit me and said that doesn't exist, Chud, forever. You know, retards, of course, absolute retards. But I've definitely said Nazi in quite a few vids.
German movement to World War II, that kind of was the main force. The entire world was pretty much fighting as a threat into all of existence back then during World War II. Look, I'm going to state this now so everyone just knows I don't align myself in any way with the Yahtzee movement, okay? A bit of lore for you as well. My grandfather and a few of his own siblings were the only surviving members of my father's side of the family during World War II. My grandfather was thrown into concentration camps where he saw...
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it was worse than I thought. Okay. All right. I mean, I I don't want to talk too much on this because I don't have anything against the guy, and he clearly doesn't know that much about me. Clearly, otherwise he probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't have shown up to a few streams. But yeah, don't worry. I had my suspicions about him because of certain things in the past. Not that he was Jewish, about other things, but well, yeah, that's a little bit of a me mom died in Ollie kind of moment. All right. What was the next video? I don't think we need to watch any more of this.
I love Shrek 2. I used to fall asleep to that movie almost every night as a kid. I was like Will Smith from I Am Legend, where I could just quote every line because of that. Yet going back and watching the film again with adult eyes, I just can't help but notice the horrible messaging of the movie.
I noticed right at the beginning, just like the first movie, the traditional European fairy tale story gets immediately subverted.
Yeah, they're not subtle about telling you that that's going to happen. I mean, the first movie begins with the fairy tale story being used as toilet paper, and this one's not too much different.
Well, and it's even funnier considering that a lot of classic European fairy tales are built on teaching morality and giving warnings. Examples that come to mind are Little Red Riding Hood and the message of beware of strangers, or The Three Little Pigs and the message of be prepared. Stuff like beware of strangers just can't fly today, and we've got to shut down that kind of messaging.
Oh, right. Like every kid's movie that's made now has the exact opposite message, except everyone. Be wary of no one. They're all good.
Give your life so that the outgroup can succeed. And there are things behind the scenes that kind of co-sign this. Ted Elliott and Terry Rossio, the screenwriters and co-producers of the first film, insisted that the sequel would be a more traditional fairy tale, but after disagreements with the producers, they left the project.
I'll be honest, I don't fucking remember Shrek 2's plot that much, so it'll be interesting. I am listening, don't worry. I haven't seen Shrek 2 in like probably 20 years. I know that every time I say 20 years, it really, the unk status kicks in that I'm 30 years old. But still, it probably has been 20 years since I saw Shrek 2.
Project and were replaced by Andrew Adamson. And really the main culprit, the executive producer Jeffrey Katzenberg, wanted to make the movies edgier, less PG, and more adult. And he already had a history of this in the past with Toy Story. He was the guy that was pushing for Woody to be more evil in the first Toy Story and almost got it shut down.
This explains a lot of the decisions that were made in Shrek 2, because Prince Charming goes on the traditional hero's journey to find the princess, only to be met by a cross-dressing furry, so like immediately we're off to a bad start. It's almost like there's this deliberate attempt to subvert Western values, tradition, and culture through soft power. But we all know media would never do that. But I think all this is evidenced by the fact that Shrek goes on pretty much the opposite of the hero's journey. Like, he goes to far, far away only to discover that he's perfect just the way that he is, and he essentially goes on the same arc that he had in the first movie.
Listen, just be yourself, Chud, okay? I mean, to be fair, like, I understand what they're saying, but the way that at least is portrayed in the first movie, it's more like, you know, ugly person doesn't want to artificially transform themselves into not ugly person. Like, I wouldn't say, yes, if you read deeper, you could say that really what they mean is, you know, it'd be a disgusting, degenerate threat to society or whatever, instead of, like, assimilate. But, I mean, I don't know. It's hard. I won't say for certain if that was the intent, but I don't like the idea. Like, I think of, like, clavicular or whatever. Any of these fucking look-smacks or motherfuckers, and they're soulless golems. At a certain point, you do need to accept that you're not the genetic, you know, cream of the crop, and that doesn't mean you should be shit on, like that you were born inferior or anything. It's just about, like, you gotta make the best of this shithole world, I guess. I don't know. Don't be a crimer. Don't be a crimer, but you do need to accept your place. I guess that sounds kind of cruel, but that's just kind of reality, I guess, after a certain point.
he doesn't grow morally or learn a valuable truth. He simply gets reassured and affirmed by the people around him that he's enough.
Wait, in Shrek, Donkey reveals he's colorblind. This explains why he's the only one not afraid of Shrek, since he just sees him as a normal guy with strange ears. Fun fact, I'm colorblind. I do tend not to see green skin. Characters like Yoda, for example, just look Caucasian to me in terms of skin tone. Okay. Interesting.
As an ogre, and if anything, to me, this movie warns against growth or self-improvement of any kind.
The first major point I want to look at is that one of the film's core messages is be yourself. Now, the problem with this message is it lacks any sort of nuance, and an issue is that the film conflates who you are with how you look.
Right. Fiona is not happy because Shrek, quote, is acting like an ogre. Those are Fiona's words. So what does Shrek do? Oh, she must think I'm ugly. It's like, what? Hold up. There's a bit of a disconnect here.
She's upset about my behavior. Let me get a makeover.
And that's, in essence, the be yourself message of the movie.
Even when Shrek is magically transformed physically, he still acts the same as an ogre. And this also goes for Fiona and Donkey. They physically change throughout the film, but their behavior remains the same.
Well, and Donkey even remarks that that's true. I mean, watch this clip.
You are a lot easier on the eyes, but inside you're still the same old mean, salty, cantankerous, stanky, foul, angry ogre you always been.
And you're still the same annoying donkey.
Yeah.
And speaking of behaviors, in the real...
So, human Shrek is just always looked weirdly uncanny. It just doesn't see... it looks wrong. It's not... How dare they? How dare they ruin Shrek?
World, if a majority of members of certain groups consistently display poor behavior,
he does kind of. He looks like a classical, like caveman style Giga Chad is what he looks like. You know what I mean? Like he's not like the feminine ideal, but he's like, yeah, this is like the dude cracking your fucking skulls and taking your bitches. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just kind of funny. I don't know. It just looks weird though.
Ogre you always been.
And you're still the same annoying donkey.
Yeah.
And speaking of behaviors, in the real world, if a majority of members of certain groups consistently display poor behavior, should they not stop being themselves and actually improve? Is that not reasonable? The movie's clearly trying to stress the importance of self-acceptance, yet we see it's very selective of when it's appropriate to do so. I have two examples here that are basically the inverse of each other. You have King Harold, who greatly improved his lot in life.
This has nothing to do with the video, but give me this. Me buying this cheap ass shitty gold chain was a mistake because like, or maybe it was perfect because like in these video watch segments, often I'm like, this is too long, you know, people are getting bored, whatever. But now since this one spins, I'm like occupying my hands so I can pay attention better, you know, so it's perfect.
And got the girl of his dreams by not being himself. Instead of showing us how he should have embraced his true frog self, he gets to have his cake and eat it too, because he's still accepted by his wife and his kingdom as a frog.
What's incredible too is whenever the villagers of far, far away see this, they don't immediately exile him and banish him for the bamboozling that he pulled on all of them.
But contrast that with Fiona. Her true self is human, yet the movie treats it as a good thing that she abandons that core identity to become an ogre. And it's really funny when you consider that her becoming an ogre is literally a curse that was thrust onto her against her will, and yet it's treated as a good thing that she embraces this new identity. I think the surface level interpretation of what this movie has to say about beauty is kind of the classic principle of beauty's only skin deep, but it completely undercuts that message by the characters' actions we see in the movie. And it kind of makes me think that they're just trying to subconsciously attack conventional beauty standards. I'm noticing a trend here. It's a good thing to go from white to green, but not green to white.
But what's funny is we don't apply that same logic.
Wait, what does green mean? And hold on, wait a minute. What are you saying? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about ogres? Are you saying ogres are black? Shit, you saying ogres are black? Shit. It's just like the orcs. The orcs are black, ogres are black.
Consistently. What about Prince Charming? I mean, he was promised Fiona and the kingdom if he upheld his end of the bargain by saving Fiona, which he tried to do until he discovered that Shrek had taken her away. And from what we know, he grew up fatherless and with a controlling mother. Yet whenever he's understandably a bit immature, it's not okay for him to be himself.
Well, isn't that crazy messaging that Charming's a bad guy because he's a little vain and self-absorbed, yet Shrek treats Far Far Away like he's playing Grand Theft Auto, and they all treat him like it's no big deal. He demonstrates multiple times he only cares about the well-being of himself and Fiona, yet the story still treats him like a hero for it, while Charming is this villain simply because he wanted what he was promised.
Also take into consideration that King Harold's entire arc in this film is used to subtly reinforce the idea that we're all outsiders, and that disapproving of outsiders is not only bigotry but projection. Because after all, Far Far Away is just a collection of ideas. It's just a melting pot.
Oh, where have I heard that term before?
Finding out that he's actually a frog turned into the king via fairy godmother's potions makes his disapproval of Shrek very akin to the common leftist attack of you only hate gays because you're gay.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. I was thinking of that as he was saying it. It's crazy. It's the chuds, they think alike, you know what I'm saying? You know, I was actually, that was exactly the thought in my head.
Which is hilarious because they don't even think that's wrong. What's the own here? Deep down, they all know something that we all know, which is that crap is weird.
Well, because Reddit retards just want to win the fake internet argument. Like, there's nothing... When you realize that... Ooh, I'm making myself mad. Hold on. I think about Reddit, and I hate Reddit. Everything about Reddit I despise. It represents everything wrong with the human race right now. But anyway, yes, they simultaneously think there's nothing wrong with being gay, but it's epic own that all the Republicans are heckin' in the closet gay because hypocrisy, even though every human is a hypocrite. Everyone, you just have no self-awareness. There's even fucking things in my head that contradict things I've said. Absolutely, because I'm synthetic God and everything I do is correct, of course. So I don't have to have consistency. But for mere mortals, you know, everyone is a hypocrite. Like, who the...
What? Putting stuff up your bum's weird? What's even the logic here? Is the logic here that if you dislike racist, you must be a racist? Like, how far do we take this?
They'll never answer that question.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's... Leftists are racist, so the whole dislike racist, fake you're racist is true, actually. I mean, and the people who cry about racism are the most racist people against white people. So it's just... it's infinite hypocrisy. It's all doublethink bullshit. There's no like cognitive dissonance moment in their head. No, they're too far gone to ever question their own conflicting opinions. That just doesn't happen.
It's like, well, you hate kid lovers, don't you?
Yeah, you can take that to some dark places, and of course, they'll never recognize the absurd nature of it because it's only used as a weapon to beat you into submission and no more. That's all this is. That's all it's ever been. And I think the end game is very clear, and you can see it even in the movie. Harold eventually approving of Shrek and even sacrificing his life to save him from Fairy Godmother is the writer's not so subtle way of telling you that the highest good that one can attain is to sacrifice your life, country, happiness, and even your own family for the sake of an outsider, even if he's a blight on your society and is actively ruining it.
Nothing Shrek is doing in this movie benefits King Harold. It actively hurts him in many ways, and yet by the end of the film, we're told King Harold's penance and redemption for the mistake he made of making the deal with Fairy Godmother is to take a bullet for Shrek. Another point to look at here is that Shrek being himself is why he is so despised and Far, Far Away, and justifiably so.
Right. When you make no attempt to reform your behavior around the people that you're around and to assimilate to their culture and manner of living, what do you think's gonna happen?
Take King Harold. His disapproval.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is just, I don't know. I always think about the scorpion and the frog. You're not gonna be able to train a scorpion into being a frog. That's just not gonna happen, dude. It is in his nature to be the bumbling ogre meme man. He will always be that. He cannot assimilate. Right, you know, take that however you'd like, of course, but he is the scorpion. He will sting that frog. They will both drown because they owe me reparations or something. I don't know.
Of Shrek is depicted as unreasonable, yet consider this. Harold and Lillian handpicked Prince Charming for Fiona to marry, and Shrek unknowingly ruined all those plans. Furthermore, Shrek is validating Fiona's antisocial behavior and undermining the values given to her by her parents. And most importantly, Fiona sharing true love's kiss with Shrek means that her curse is now permanent. Like, this is the worst case scenario for her parents, and yet we're told that they just need to accept it.
Right. Like, why would they be happy about this? Why would they accept this? Because, I mean, at the core of all of these characters, Harold, Lily, and Fiona, their motivation as characters can essentially be boiled down to desiring to see the curse dispelled. Yet Shrek comes along and makes it permanent.
What parents in their right mind would want to see their daughter turned into a different species? When I look at King Harold in this movie, he really is just a vehicle for them to spell out.
Yes, and I don't know if they plan to analyze any further movies, but then they make ogre children. Yes, I'm not gonna get into this, but I think it's pretty obvious what the fuck the allegory is there, you know? Greened. Greened.
To you that we're all outsiders and should all accept each other 100% no matter how we behave. And him being a fairy tale creature himself is just the icing on top.
Well, he's not the only one that hates Shrek for who he is and for being himself. Fairy Godmother also hates Shrek. Now, like with King Harold, Shrek unintentionally foils Fairy Godmother's plans for her future and for her son. But Fairy Godmother's operating from a very reasonable perspective in which she says ogres don't live happily ever after. It's not just blind hatred that's informing that. Because whenever Shrek comes to her in the middle of the movie, she comes out and says to Shrek that she thinks Fiona isn't happy because she's with an ogre and not with Prince Charming.
Ogres didn't build the fucking wheel, dude. Living in mud huts for thousands of years.
Now think whatever you will about Fairy Godmother, but she uses the evidence available to her to reinforce her disdain for Shrek and his goals. I mean, she reads through these various fairy tale books.
Dude, the Anon in chat, yeah, tried to make a YouTube video without including a song from Silent Hill 2. Pro tip, you can't. It probably is the most used. Silent Hill 2 is probably the most used OST in YouTube videos of all time.
And comes to the conclusion based on this information that ogres don't live happily ever after. Meaning, her hatred for Shrek isn't blind hatred, it's based off the present information that she has available to her. So she draws a very reasonable conclusion and does not want him interfering and dislikes him. And more than just hating him for who he is, Fairy Godmother has every right to hate Shrek for what he does. I mean, consider what Shrek does to this woman. Shrek trespasses into Fairy Godmother's factory, steals from her, vandalizes her property, turns her workers into birds. And you may say, oh, well, Shrek's justified in doing this, but Shrek had no idea that Fairy Godmother was the one who had Harold hire Puss in Boots to kill him. And he doesn't know any of that when he vandalizes her factory.
Well, and furthermore, the disguise that he and Donkey and Puss use to sneak in is that they're there like almost like a union to fight for the workers who are clearly exploited. And he's so careless. He turns them into birds, likely ruining their lives, which are already not great. And the film just plays it as like, ah, haha, Shrek, you silly rascal. Yep. You destroyed her factory and ruined a bunch of people's lives.
Well, that's one of the consistent themes you see throughout really the entire series that is Shrek. Is Shrek's happily ever after comes at the cost of everyone else's, and the movie somehow paints him as a hero for it.
Oh, and it
yeah, isn't that their dream of equity? Bring everyone else down so that everyone's equal, right? It's never about propping them up. No, the people who are doing better have to suffer so that we're all equal.
Only gets worse in Shrek 3. The citizens of Far, Far Away also aren't huge fans of Shrek, and it makes perfect sense. He's an ogre, so it stands to reason they wouldn't exactly be thrilled about him marrying the princess of their kingdom and turning her into an ogre too. But somehow, magically...
Shrek sells it so over. This is what I dream of. Chud's analyzing children's movies. Let's go, dude. I would do this. I would literally do this. You think I wouldn't make this? I would make this video.
They are all okay with Shrek after Fairy Godmother's death. And even worse, after Harold takes a magical bullet for Shrek, they find out their king is a literal frog, and the townspeople are all perfectly fine with it. No objections. This really feels like subtle reinforcement that quote-unquote good people have a responsibility to accept others, even when they have to pay an insane amount of tax dollars just to keep the leering sinners open.
Wait a minute, he broke the illusion. I thought we were just talking about ogres. What do you mean? What are you talking about? We're just talking about ogres.
Like with the first movie, somehow Shrek has the gall to be offended when everyone hates him, not only because of his nature, but also because of his actions. Because his actions reinforce his nature. And Shrek is hated because of his nature. And for good reason, too. He's an ogre. What do we expect? Like in the movie, the people scowl at Shrek when they first...
Yeah, Synth would make a video on every Shrek and tell them stuff like Shrek is a glorified humiliation ritual. Absolutely. Yep. Shrek 3 is disgusting woke propaganda, you know. Or something.
See that he's an ogre. And Harold even says it is in his nature to be a bit of a brute.
Shrek is dead in the thumbnail, of course.
And even Fairy Godmother herself would say ogres don't live happily ever after, which again, all of this is evidenced by the information you have within the movie. People recognize ogres are what they are. But then Shrek confirms what people think about his nature by showing people who he really is. So in other words, his actions only confirm his nature and show that he isn't one of the good ones.
He's an ogre with a soft A.
You're behaving like a...
Go on, say it.
Like an...
Yeah. Even the movie played into it.
You know what stood out to me like crazy watching this back for the first time in quite a while? In the very first scene where we see Shrek and Fiona on their honeymoon, in a 1-minute span, they vandalize the house that they're staying in. Fiona feeds a mermaid to sharks just because she was unlucky enough to wash up on shore into Shrek's arms. And Shrek sticks a bunch of fairies in glass jars just to put them through one of the gnarliest Dutch ovens ever, created by him and Fiona's farts. In the opening minutes, they show that they are indeed ogres and should be judged.
And again, it reinforces the idea that Shrek is destroying Fiona's upbringing. Ogres are exactly what people think they are. But on top of that, like we spoke about earlier, everything he does at Fairy Godmother's factory is bad, whether it's lying, vandalism, theft, assault, you name it. And this retard even has the gall to drink a potion that he thinks will permanently alter himself and Fiona without even reading the warning label. In addition to all that, Shrek is totally okay letting Fiona get horribly bamboozled until he uncovers the conspiracy to magically force her to fall in love with Prince Charming. Like, throughout these movies, Shrek continues to reinforce that ogres do not have layers. Because what do you get when you peel back the layers of an onion? All you get is more onion. And the same is true with ogres. They are—
Yeah, hold on. If you actually took the time to peel an onion, you would realize every layer in an onion is more onion. Yeah. That is interesting. A good counterpoint, I have to say.
aren't deep, they aren't profound, they're exactly what we think they are.
Kind of crazy that that was like the most famous line of Shrek 1, when every layer of an onion is just as stinky as the last and looks the exact same.
But it just shows you, like, the entire purpose of movie number 1, and even a lot of the other movies, it's don't believe your lying eyes. Whenever you have ogres or even immigrants who come into your society.
Yeah. That's quite the poster.
And are wreaking havoc, just don't notice the bad stuff that they do. Is that not the message of these films?
Another thing I want to look at in Shrek 2 is the consistent normalization of degenerate behavior. There's a lot of oddly sexual content in this for a children's movie. Like we mentioned earlier, Jeffrey Katzenberg.
That was a lot more common back then, though. I mean, if you watch old children's cartoons, they made sex jokes and shit. It was... I mean, actually, you could argue modern cartoons almost kind of remove the pretense, because there's a lot of cartoons made for, 25-year-old lesbians. But yeah, back in the day, they had more, like, sex jokes and children's content.
The executive producer, he had a reputation for pushing the envelope when it comes to morality, even in movies themed more for kids.
Well, and keep in mind some of the things that Katzenberg has been doing outside of the film industry. Katzenberg has been funding crap like the GSLEN for a long time. Now, that stands for Gay, Straight, Lesbian Education Network. This organization works with schools to teach...
Katzenberg. 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 I don't know. That's interesting.
Them to be more tolerant of this degeneracy.
And can I translate what that actually means? When you say teaching not to hate, it means putting them on a pedestal and accepting them as they are, just like Shrek, flaws and all, and never holding them to account for horrible behavior. I think that very point explains a lot of the nonsense you see in this movie.
And there is a lot. Dude, did you catch that line that the fairy godmother uses? The first time the fairy godmother meets Fiona and she sings her song, she says,
The
I'll write your name on the bathroom wall.
For a happy ever after, give Fiona a call.
I did not even pick that up, but man, how fitting.
I'm telling you, dude, this stuff's bad.
Yeah.
They choose to use the words gender-confused wolf to describe the wolf that is dressed in women's clothing that Charming finds when he goes to rescue Fiona.
Oh, speaking of people being dressed in women's clothing, for whatever reason, they thought it was appropriate to put Pinocchio in a thong.
And that's one of those that I remember even as a kid, I always thought that one was super weird now to place, and it hits even worse now.
Oh, yeah. What is the purpose of this? And you can say it's a funny joke, but jokes are often the medium that people use to desensitize.
Yeah, we get the point. This movie is old news. What? Are you just not allowed to analyze old media? What are you talking about?
You to more nefarious things.
Well, and to that point, we see by a picture in the deleted scenes of the DVD of Shrek 2 that the fairy godmother helps the ugly stepsister transition.
Also, keep in mind, you can see this in the actual film itself. You don't even have to have the DVD. Like, whenever you watch it, you can see right outside the room where she's crafting the potions, there's a before and after picture of the ugly stepsister, where you see this happen.
Which confirms that he transitioned to a woman in the film's universe. And what's even crazier, this Troon, the ugly stepsister, goes on to force himself onto Prince Charming immediately after.
Oh, dude, yeah, I remember. Dude, I do remember that as a kid, that being disgusting. Yeah.
Charming's mother gets killed, and they play this like it's for laughs, and this is becoming all too common in a lot of media where as long as the target is a straight white male, everyone's allowed to laugh at his misfortune even when he's not deserving of it. I can already hear people now saying, dude, it's a freaking joke in a kid's movie, but what comes to my mind are these—
That's how you normalize things, is you start with children. That is literally, if anything, children's media should have the most propaganda. That's how you know some of these normies are retarded. Like, if you need to brainwash people, you start when they're young. So people saying, like, I know people were saying it jokingly in this chat, saying, like, it's not that deep. It's like, no, it is that deep, because if anything, you should be trying to brainwash people as young as humanly possible. The children's media should be analyzed the most for this type of shit, because if I was an evil, extremely, you know, a bird from space of some kind that has no analog to real life ethnicity, if I was that kind of bird, I'd just be like, yeah, we're gonna, me being the chud god, it's gonna be, never mind, I'm not even gonna describe it, but, you know, I'd make some chud cartoons is all I'm saying, and there'd be some shit that'd be pretty obviously propaganda to anyone paying attention, obviously.
Things that we thought were so innocent back in the day, like, say, a Mrs. Doubtfire. It's like, oh, you know, a man dressing in woman's clothing, he's not supposed to do that. Oh, that's funny. We can all have a laugh, surely. But that's where they start, and they keep putting more in, push the line, until we're such boiled frogs that we don't even notice that which used to be clearly a joke is now being taken seriously. And I'm gonna go real schizo for this last point, but it's gotta be said. It is not lost on me that there are 3 separate examples of species mixing in this film. Shrek and Fiona, because remember, Fiona at her core is a human, and even in the
this is what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go, dude.
First film, when Shrek got with Fiona, they didn't know how the curse worked, so for all they knew, she was going to stay human. You have Harold and Lillian. Again, Harold is a frog, Lillian's a human. And last but not least, Donkey and Dragon. And in that last case, it results in little mutant—
Yeah, they have mutant donkey dragon babies. Truly vile and disgusting.
Freak babies. When it comes to this subtle miscegenation propaganda in media—
Who would dare say that? Only a lunatic, truly worthy of... there should be some multi-million subscriber YouTube channels bullying this guy, I think.
You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. But fool me 3 times, and I'm starting to see the Star of David when I close my eyes.
My spidey senses are tingling. It also doesn't help that a lot of the men in this film are really weak and exist only to be led by the women. The entire conflict of this movie could have simply been avoided if Shrek had only nutted up and refused to listen to Fiona.
Disrespect to women! Subjugate those hoes!
Yeah.
And they also make Shrek a bit of a cuck in this movie. In the first movie, he risked his life to break up the wedding, killed Farquaad, and destroyed Doolock in the process of getting with Fiona. And in Shrek 2, he just immediately accepts another man taking her as his wife because he sees Fiona hug Prince Charming one time. And the justification is knowing, or at least thinking, that she'll be happier with him. By the way, it was Fairy Godmother that gaslit him into believing this, despite him knowing that she hates him. Why would you ever believe any of this? Shrek's a retard in this movie.
And where was this energy with my short king Farquaad, man? You didn't stop to say maybe she'll be happier with a literal king in a perfect kingdom with no problems? No, surely I've got to break this up, but Prince Charming giving her a little side hug? Oh, I'm out. She can have him.
And it also bothers me that Harold eventually comes to accept Shrek because Fiona loves him and Lillian's also nagging him throughout the whole movie. Like, Lillian is the perfect modern liberal white woman. She is more than happy to die for the minorities that care nothing about her and want to replace her, and she thinks she's making a difference. And it all just goes to show, man, Harold never should have accepted Shrek. Like, Shrek correctly asserts that, like it or not, he's an ogre and he's not changing. And keep in mind that because of this decision to allow Shrek to stay and to accept him, that eventually ends up in the third movie with a quote-unquote massive loser eventually going on to become king. And by the way, Artie in the third movie never stops being a massive loser. He just identifies as not a loser and the movie calls it a day.
Harold's entire character feels like a caricature that you see in a lot of media, and this goes way back. He's like that classic sitcom dad that's dumb, lazy, and really only succeeded because he married a strong liberal woman that kept him in line. And of course, they went right back to the well with the short monarch trope again. Like, oh, Harold's got to be compensating for something.
Never mind that the guy who kept making that joke in Shrek 1, Jeffrey Katzenberg, is 5'6". Can't make it up, dude.
And to that same point, all of Prince Charming's agency is removed from him because of his overbearing mother. He does have some brief moments where his inner Chad comes out, but a lot of his masculine instincts are always suppressed by his overbearing mother. And when you think of all the men in this film, imagine what they could have been if they freed themselves from these destructive feminine fantasies. Shrek would still be happy living his days out in the swamp. Harold could have freed himself.
Yeah, I mean, I guess... To be fair, yeah, I mean, in the beginning of Shrek 1, Shrek's having a good time just being himself, you know, it's just people were fucking with him, right? I mean, if they had left him alone, he'd be fine.
His debt to Fairy Godmother and not had ogre grandbabies, and Prince Charming might become a man worthy of the crown if only his mom would take him off puberty blockers.
But to wrap this thing up, I kind of feel like we're coming back full circle here, which is where we ended the last video, which is that Farquaad Chads stay winning, dude. Fairy Godmother, Shrek, and Harold are all fairy tale creatures, and basically all of them cause...
Dude, someone was recommending this in chat earlier, so this is the... I guess they reviewed the first one as well. That's fucking funny. Yeah, that was good. I like that. Good vid. Fuck it, I'll give it a subscribe. We gotta support the chuds out here, you know what I'm saying? Katzenberg. Alright, alright, we could watch part 1, that's fine.
Like many of you out there, Kodo and I grew up on Shrek. It's one of our favorite childhood movies. And even to this day, we both still love the movie. But man, going back and watching it again through the eyes of an adult was a really sobering experience for both of us.
Yes, very much so.
And we certainly still find the movie entertaining, but it is very clear that Shrek is inarguably subversive in ways that we just didn't realize when we were young.
And after watching Shrek again...
Yeah, I mean, it was... I think even people who aren't schizo-brained, if they're even paying attention, you know, media literacy, obviously the movie is pretty subversive, yes. It's just obviously... How deep in the schizo rabbit hole are you going to go on certain stuff, which I agree with, you know, pretty much all of that stuff, obviously.
I came to the realization that Farquaad was like totally right and totally justified in just about everything that he did.
And I think a big part of it is, regardless of the actual actions he made, the film paints him as bad. As a kid or a less discerning adult, you're not even paying attention to what he actually did or the motivation behind it. It's just... oh, the music came on to tell you he's bad. Oh, we know he's the villain.
Right. He's short, and short people are evil and icky. Ew. All you have to do is make him a tiny manlet, and the women will hate him. So, easy way to make a villain.
Framing is the issue here. And so, to that end, the main point that I want to make to you is that in this movie, Farquaad is painted as the villain, but he is absolutely right. Farquaad is the only character with any selfless motivation in the entire movie. Because one of the things you see about Farquaad very quickly on is that his entire motivation is based around making Doolock, his own personal kingdom, as perfect as it can possibly be. Yet the show is constantly making fun of him or throwing ad hominems at him or attacking him when he's right. I mean, consider this. List out all the other motivations of the characters in the movie. What does Shrek want? Shrek wants to get rid of the fairy tale creatures that have invaded his home and return to his former lifestyle. That's what he wants. Donkey wants protection from Farquaad's men and to make friends and have companionship. And Fiona wants to break her curse and marry her true love. Now, none of those motivations are bad or evil at all, but all of them are fundamentally self-interested except for Farquaad. Because again, what Farquaad wants is order and perfection for his kingdom, and he's ultimately martyred for pursuing that noble goal. I mean, look at his speech before the dragon kills him and tell me this is a selfish guy.
I will have order! I will have perfection! I will have...
We're going to get into it, but the movie paints...
Well, it's too vague, honestly. It's too vague. I mean, order, perfection, that could mean anything. I guess. I don't know. They probably weren't that interested in giving him much of a character.
Farquaad as super selfish for wanting a princess, but we get a clear indication he is doing it to legitimize his title as king for the betterment of Doolock.
Right. And also, I don't know, in order to keep a kingdom going, you kind of need an heir, huh?
Yeah, that's a bit important.
Very sensible sequence of events and things that Farquaad does. All of it makes sense. But oh man, the writers desperately want you to hate Farquaad.
Dude, he's short, dude. He's short, dude. He's short, dude. That's it. That's it. Does he need anything else?
And you see this almost instantly because they introduce him to you in a scene where he's torturing the gingerbread man. Now, if you ignore a lot of the context surrounding this, you could believe that he's a bad guy. He tells you what he's doing and why he's doing it. The only reason he is torturing the gingerbread man is to find out where the rest of the fairy tale creatures are.
Now tell me, where are the others?
And the reason why he wants them gone is because they are ruining his perfect society and, to quote him, poisoning his perfect world. Now that sounds harsh, but when you look at the things they're doing and how much of a nuisance they make themselves, all this makes perfect sense, even if his methods aren't ideal. But also consider what he could have done. Farquaad could have resorted to more...
I love how... See, this is the thing. Like, if like a Norby or, I don't know, obviously anyone who's even like slightly 1% left-leaning would be like, you're advocating for the genocide of magic and the fantasy in the world. And me, I'm like, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, get rid of them. They're causing trouble. Why are they causing trouble? If you didn't stir shit, we wouldn't try to kill you.
Extreme methods like enslavement or even exterminatus, but instead this dude opts peacefully to relocate these guys at great detriment to himself.
Hold on, wait a minute. Relocate. Wait, they're being exiled, you're saying? You're saying these people who are causing trouble, you know, they're doing the schemes, poisoning wells, eating human babies, they're being exiled? How many times, I wonder? How many times do you think they've been exiled?
Think of the cost to relocate them rather than just send them on their way or exterminate them.
Right. That clearly took resources and effort. Now, the only exception that you could point to and say, okay, Farquaad's out of line for doing this, this is wrong. The only exception is he kills the mama bear, which he uses to make a rug. And yeah, that definitely feels forced and out of character for Farquaad, but even so, I'm...
These guys literally are just going all in. No, he's based, okay? He's fucking based. He would never do that. He's clearly supposed to be the villain of the movie, though. I mean, like, yeah, they might not really go into depth with how evil he's supposed to be, but I wouldn't say that's out of character. I think he literally is supposed to be very one-note evil. It's, it's like...
Still willing to say that he deserved to spoil himself for a job well done. Look at how clean Doolock is. Did he not deserve this?
Yeah, if the cost is that he killed a bear, what are we talking about?
Yeah, he's trying to build a utopia. You know what? They're selling me. I forgot what the actual his kingdom looked like, and I'm like, yeah, you know, he was just trying to build like that 50s utopia America, but in like a you know, sort of medieval fantasy-ish universe. I do approve. I that's a good point. Now that they've showed this, I'm like, okay, I think the subversive like propaganda aspect of this movie is becoming more obvious.
But on top of that, if you're going to use that as evidence that he's evil for making a rug out of the bear, which ostensibly would be a threat to him because he kicked them out and exiled them, but how much more evil then are Shrek and Fiona for turning a random frog and snake who are of no threat to them into balloon animals and sending them into outer space? That genuinely happens. They blow them up like balloon animals and send them into outer space.
And tie them into a knot.
See, this is my favorite type of like schizo analysis. Is like, this is clearly meant to be a goofy joke in the movie because it's kind of like, you know, I mean, we've all seen Shrek, I assume. That just fits the sort of pseudo edgy humor of the movie, that they're just torturing small animals. But I don't know, like, actually analyze this, like, look at these fucking evil ass motherfuckers. Whereas the manlet king, he's literally a manlet king, by the way, actual king. He tried to save us all from this scum.
Ties the snake into a balloon animal.
They're just minding their own business.
At least Farquaad had the decency to kill the bear. Fiona's out here torturing snakes and frogs.
The fairy tale creatures are persecuted all throughout the movie, yet they're clearly a nuisance and don't belong in Doolock. We're shown that Farquaad hates them and wants them out, but we see clearly that it's not because of some immutable characteristic that the characters have, it's because they've poisoned his perfect kingdom. And again, that phrasing is used to paint him as a bad guy. When we look at it, it is completely logical for him to want this.
Well, yeah, and Farquaad doesn't state how they've poisoned the world.
It reminds me of like that image, that meme image where it's like here's the tier list of villains, right? It's like at the bottom is like villains who are just evil for the sake of being evil, and then at the top it's like villains with the motivation arguably better than the heroes or whatever. And I guess that's Farquaad, you know? Yeah, he wants his clean, prosperous society because these fairy tale fucks are crimers. He just wants to get rid of them. Is that bad? I don't know. I'm getting sold on his utopia right now.
So it leads you to wonder, but then you look at what these fairy tale creatures do, and it's like, oh, I see how he came to that conclusion. Because whenever these fairy tale creatures arrive at Shrek's house, you want to know the first thing they do? They invade his home, they vandalize it, they lock him out of his own house. These people are a nuisance. Like, I can see why he'd want them gone.
Now, you can call me schizo, and to be fair, this is Shrek Schizo Hour, but the more I go back and watch these kids' movies, the more I see the subtle messaging to normalize things like...
I wonder what the aesthetic could possibly mean. I don't know. I guess it's just a goofy edit. It doesn't resemble anything.
Accepting outsiders, even to...
Yeah, this one, I don't know. This one might be more subtle. I'm not sure what it means.
The detriment of your own people, like we see in this movie.
Well, you can definitely see in this movie...
Yeah, you know what? This is honestly, truly, these are getting more obscure with each image. I think you might need to spell it out for me, what this means.
They want you to be afraid of authoritarians, even authoritarians that are benevolent, that are doing you good, that are fixing your society.
Hold on. I'm rereading William Steig's book Shrek. While most people, children and adults, have seen the 3 Shrek films, very few have read the marvelous picture book. Let's see, in 1990. In keeping with the postmodern spirit of the last 25 years, Stieg modestly produced one of the best examples of how the fairy tale has been fractured and continually transformed, indicating its radical potential in our digital age, especially with the production and success of the 21st century digitally animated films. Yeah, I want to see, I don't know if they're going to keep showing this article, but what the plot was of the original children's book.
Even to the point of making them perfect, shouldn't we want capable, able, courageous, strong leaders to actually fix the problems?
But dude, he's short though, dude. But he's short though. He's a short king. We don't like those.
You can feel the postmodern undertones of...
Okay, Shrek represents the outsider, the marginalized, the other, who could be any of the oppressed minorities in America. He may even come from the streets of the Bronx, and the humor of the tale is clearly identifiable as New York Jewish humor. What was once a European folk tale has become, through Stieg's soft watercolor images and brazen, irreverent language, a contemporary literary fairy tale that thrives on playfulness, topsy-turvy scenes, and skepticism. This is a fairy tale that radically explodes fairy tale expectations and fulfills them at the same time. The utopian hope for tolerance and difference is affirmed in an unlikely marriage sanctified by a dragon. The ogre and his wife will continue to frighten people, but they will be happy to do so in the name of relative morality that questions the bias of conventionality associated with evil. Yeah, you know, when it's described like that, it does sound like the most Jewish thing I've ever fucking heard. My God.
This film, where individualism is so important to them that even if the society is literally perfect, it's still not enough because one guy has too much control. Because we see that after Shrek completes Farquaad's quest and delivers Fiona back to him...
It's insane how easy they knew it is to make women hate something. They knew the red pill way before we ever did. Yeah, I mean, our ancestors all understood women. It was the baby boomers who fell for the scam somehow and then, you know, kept the propaganda ball rolling. Yeah, people knew how women were for, you know, thousands of years, and then we suddenly forgot.
Farquaad honors his deal with Shrek despite having no reason to hold up his end of the bargain. Because we've seen he doesn't like fairy tale creatures, yet he is still honorable enough to relocate them, again, at the cost of his own manpower and resources to do so. And on top of that, we're going to see later, it is totally logical for him to take out this ogre, but yet he still shows honor in not only letting him live, but keeping his end of the bargain.
Now, what's even better about this is it appears as though Farquaad has been successful and has made Doolock a truly perfect place. And that's evidenced by the fact that the city is pristine. It's clean, it's orderly.
And I'm supposed to hate this. Ew, icky. What white culture? What do you mean? That's not culture. Look at how clean and sterile that is. Ew. Gross. We need, like, a mountain of trash across the streets and people shitting. People need to shit in the streets and stuff. That's culture.
It's safe. It's prosperous. You don't have fent zombies running around everywhere. And even Shrek himself acknowledges this near the end of the movie.
I love Doolock, first of all. Very clean.
And what's funny is the mirror that Farquaad brings in, whenever Farquaad says, mirror, mirror on the wall, is this not the most perfect kingdom of them all? The mirror doesn't say, you know what, this kingdom actually sucks. The mirror says, well, yeah, it's fine, you're just not a king. He doesn't reject the claim that Doolock is perfect. He doesn't. He only rejects the claim that Farquaad's a king. So naturally, Farquaad, to write this, sets off to seek a queen. To, again, as we talked about before, cement his legitimacy as king and presumably produce an heir to keep it going. But add on top of Farquaad's virtues, the fact that he is very clearly a clever dude.
Metaphor.
At the beginning of the movie, whenever the tournament scene is happening and Shrek barges in, Farquaad then says whoever kills the ogre will have the honor of going on the quest for me. But as Shrek destroys all of his men, Farquaad then says, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send Shrek out on this quest to rescue Fiona instead of sending one of his own men.
And honestly, the very fact that they're having a tournament to determine this kind of tells you they live in complete peace and have security. Because typically in times of peace, they have these tournaments to keep the soldiers sharp because they're not out fighting.
Also keep in mind that the villagers were insanely entertained by this. Like, not only is he providing safety and security, but also entertainment. Come on now. Farquaad's problem is that he had no way of knowing that his bride-to-be would also end up being a slam pig for Green Kings.
Slam pig for Green King.
Truly, his only crime is being born 5'11".
Yeah,
even the riders.
That is the fucking movie though. It's literally just, oh look, he's tiny, haha. Just like Napoleon, haha. Even though Napoleon wasn't tiny, it was average. But as Chat has all told me, average is tiny. So I'd be Farquaad. I'd be the Farquaad. They'd find like some 6'5" woman to emasculate me, because 5'9" is just, I don't know, that's manless status these days, guys. I'm sorry.
Of this, no, a woman would rather choose an ogre than a short guy.
People may counter what we're saying by saying, oh, well, Farquaad's an egomaniac. But I would say, given the circumstances, is that not warranted? Like, if Trump deported all the illegals, cleaned up all the major cities...
I wonder what the political inclinations of these people are. It's truly a mystery to me.
...and got rid of the Fent zombies, I would happily worship him as the god emperor of mankind. I wish
That
Trump
is
were like
true.
Farquaad.
Well, Farquaad's not on the Epstein list, so
Yeah.
you can start there. It's also just insulting that a man who did so much good for the town of Doolock died so unceremoniously. Like, after Donkey rides in and has Dragon eat Farquaad, the villagers even clap at Donkey's joke about Farquaad's death. This is so jarring when you consider that, based on the little we see of Doolock, it genuinely seems like poverty and crime doesn't exist here. The one wide shot we see of the city outside of the church paints this city as pristine. It looks like an amazing place to live.
By the way, also keep in mind that in the Shrek Halloween special, we see Doolock again after Farquaad is dead, and it's genuinely become a haunted ghost town. This man was single-handedly holding up this city, and Shrek...
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, what? They'd bring back that location, just show that Shrek ruined everything? Holy fuck. That's pretty brazen, but I guess no one cares. You know, as long as you frame something as a goofy cartoon, you can get away with anything, really.
Ruined it by calling the dragon in here to eat him.
Now, since the film obviously paints Farquaad as the villain and Shrek as the hero...
Alright, I guess we'll read this. Virgin Shrek. Ogres have layers, refuses to elaborate. Ruins everything, gets rewarded, destroys civilization. 2 dads. Wait, does Shrek canonically have 2 dads? Lives in a filthy swamp. Fat wife. Peas sitting down. Copes and seeds about being rightly profiled. Eats people. I want to see the 2 dads thing at some point. What the fuck? Anyway, Chad Farquaad becomes king without a wife, hates minorities. No fat chicks, benevolent dictator, builds civilization, appropriate number of dads, Sigma jawline, isn't gay, deports illegals, focuses on legacy rather than personal gratification. Yeah, you know, that's pretty compelling. I have to agree with this meme.
Let's contrast the actions of these two, and it'll become abundantly clear who the real hero is. Shrek throughout this film is almost exclusively self-interested. His primary motivation is reclaiming his home for himself, and as we said before, there's nothing wrong with wanting to preserve your own home, unless you're ethnically European, of course.
Alright, hold on. Grandparents, we're not diverse enough because we're too intolerant, we feel shame. Parents, they do the jobs we don't want to do now. They will pay our pensions when we are older. Immigrants who commit crime are minority. Children, we are finally a diverse society. We are on the path towards equality. Time to bail. Grandchildren, we are paying most of the taxes and being outvoted, but we must respect the will of the majority. Great-grandchildren, at least I didn't get called racist. Yeah, dude, I don't want to rant about that again. There's so many people that need to wake up to the racism scam. Like, holy shit. I like how the second last one is a goy. Yeah, that's funny.
Of course, Farquaad is portrayed as being evil for exiling the fairy tale creatures, but Shrek literally says once he delivers Fiona back to Farquaad, he's going to build a wall around his swamp. It's funny that people get mad when Farquaad's going to do it, but no one cares when Shrek does it.
What's kind of funny is neither the hero nor the villain in this film wants the illegal immigrants. It's almost like all of us can agree they need to go. But ultimately, the main issue spawns from the fact that Shrek is a morally bankrupt ogre, but somehow is painted as the sympathetic hero of the movie. And the whole message...
Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, the parentheses, yeah, there's 3 parentheses in the image. Hold on, we'll go back.
Exiling the fairy tale creatures, but Farquaad is portrayed as...
Yeah, so there's 3 parentheses. These guys bail at this point. Whoever they are, of course. So what? Obviously, past the when white people become a minority in the country, they bail. Yeah.
Is being evil for exiling the fairy tale, going to build a wall around his swamp.
What's kind of funny is neither the hero nor the villain in this film wants the illegal immigrants. It's almost like all of us can agree they need to go. But ultimately, the main issue spawns from the fact that Shrek is a morally bankrupt ogre, but somehow is painted as the sympathetic hero of the movie. And the whole message of the movie is don't judge a book by its cover, which is incredibly stupid. Because the whole purpose of a cover is to inform you of what the contents of the book are. Somehow Shrek has the audacity to point the finger at others for noticing his terrible behavior and judging him for it, while pretending like he isn't responsible for his horrible reputation. I mean, consider this. He takes tremendous joy in absolutely terrorizing the villagers. I mean, there's an entire music video that plays at the beginning of the movie to demonstrate just how much Shrek loves scaring people. And not only is Shrek scaring Farquaad's subjects, he kills them and eats them. I mean, he has a jar of eyeballs on his kitchen table and says that the jelly from human eyeballs is actually quite good on toast.
Keep in mind, we see him eating from this jar of eyeballs before the villagers show up, so you can't say that this was a reaction to them invading his swamp.
He's just playing.
Yeah, it is kind of... That is pretty strange, isn't it? I mean, I guess you could just say... People would probably say, well, we don't know for certain if those are human eyeballs, and he was just saying that to scare people or something. I don't fucking know. But that is, yeah, that's pretty fucked. I gotta be honest, that's pretty fucked.
With his food. It's rich that Shrek laments the fact that people judge him without getting to know him, yet he doesn't pay that same courtesy to other people. I mean, he repeatedly judges Farquaad for being short, and he also judges Fiona because she didn't act the way he thinks a princess should act. Shrek is a massive hypocrite throughout this whole movie.
On top of that, Shrek destroys an entire kingdom just to get a crumb of mediocre Nookie Pop. The moment he marries Fiona, she gets fat.
That's actually...
In the fourth movie, we find out Shrek is actually a manlet among ogres. I think I vaguely do remember that. That is funny. That is funny. So he's an even bigger hypocrite than you think.
Incredible. What did the movie mean by this? Well, in addition to all those bad things, Shrek is immensely selfish and has no regard for other people. Shrek gives Donkey a YouTube apology video only to get information out of Donkey. He doesn't mean that at all.
Well, he completely emotionally manipulates him because he is shutting Donkey down on every front in terms of continuing his friendship with him until he lets that slip, at which point he pretends to care only to extort that information out of him.
Right. You also gotta love the typical, well guys, I messed up. Just typical YouTube apology video.
On top of that, Shrek doesn't even apologize to Fiona for eavesdropping in on her conversation with Donkey, on top of misunderstanding it because he didn't have the context of who she was speaking about. But instead of asking, he just soys out and leaves, goes and gets Farquaad to fast track the marriage. And in the marriage scene where Shrek busts through the doors to break up the marriage, he whistles to the dragon to come eat Farquaad. And man, he is entirely in the wrong for even interrupting this marriage to begin with, just because he changed his mind last second.
Right. And to be fair, like, Shrek is doing it in self-defense, but it's like if you invade someone else's home and then you proceed to engage in self-defense. You're wrong because you were in their house. You are in a place you do not belong. So the self-defense charge doesn't really work here.
I don't know, man. In some states, you have to ask them to leave before you can defend yourself.
You need to leave!
And I'm sure everyone watching this is familiar with the extremely famous line that Shrek has in this film, where he makes his little speech about how ogres are like onions because they have layers. But watching this as an adult, it rang so hollow because he simply just proclaims it and doesn't elaborate.
And then leaves.
We're shown evidence to the contrary throughout this film.
Yeah,
Throughout
ogres.
this entire movie, Shrek...
Yeah, onions have layers, then leaves. Wow, profound. Really. I mean, I guess it's a meme for a reason. It really, people I think on some level understand it's not deep.
Shrek is bitter, he's selfish, he's mean to everyone, including Donkey, and the only person he treats well is the one girl that he just happened to catch feelings for. So, while the movie tells us ogres have layers, what we actually see is that they are exactly what humans see them as on a surface level.
This movie is essentially just telling us to ignore our lying eyes.
And the one selfless act that we do have to give Shrek some credit for is he does save Donkey from becoming Dragon's sex slave when they're rescuing Fiona.
You can't just say that sentence. You can't just say that sentence. Hold on, go back.
Is he does save Donkey from becoming Dragon's sex slave.
He does save Donkey from becoming Dragon's sex slave. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Okay, well, when they're rescuing Fiona, but this does not make up for how he treats him the other 95% of the movie.
By the way, what a wild thing to include in a children's movie. That scene was crazy subversive. Like,
they did that on purpose. I don't want to get into this rant for the 10 billionth time, but there's a lot of very questionable content put in children's media specifically to give them weird fetishes, period. That was the intent. That was the fucking purpose. It was not just a joke. They knew what they were doing.
What are we doing putting this in a kid's movie?
Are you referring to where Donkey makes a comment that makes it sound like the dragons
all right,
giving him a little sloppy toppy?
Yes. Well, he says, hey, what you gonna do with that? It's like, what are we doing, man? This is bad. But genuinely, like, going back to the Shrek conversation, genuinely, what conclusion are people supposed to draw when this is the sort of stuff Shrek does on a regular basis? People are totally justified for judging Shrek, and it gets even worse in the following movies. So if you guys want, and there's an appetite for it, I mean, maybe we'll look into doing a video on those at some point.
We've become hyper aware of propaganda in modern media because a lot of today's writers lack any sort of subtlety to push their message without just beating you over the head with it. But the more and more I watch 90s and early 2000s media now as an adult, the more I can see the subtle propaganda that a lot of us missed as kids.
Right. The Rock goes so far back. Hollywood.
That's the problem, is that it only takes 1 or 2 layers of subtlety max for retards to just completely ignore it. And the so-called media literacy crowd will either call you schizo or say it's a good thing, that's the message of the media, right? So yes, this shit spans back a long, long time. It's just they understood subtlety back then. They gave up on subtlety after 2010. But yeah, the propaganda goes back a long time.
But as a whole, really, has been pushing this for ages.
Reinforcing and normalizing a nation's people to embrace outsiders and give no care to things like border security is how you end up with Muhammad being the most popular name for newborns in the UK.
The Shrek movie actually teaches us a very valuable lesson, which is that we actually should judge a book by its cover, and that we're actually vindicated when we do so. As we said before, books are given covers for a reason, and we'd be very foolish to ignore them.
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming.
That was good. That was good. That got 121,000 views. I mean, it was a good video for sure. Definitely a good video. And the second one was good too. Yeah. Yeah, they should, if they review the whole series, we'll watch the whole series. But it's also fiction. It also does a good job of suspending your disbelief. That's like the quality that's missing, you know. Why did Doom Eternal fuck hard? Because it suspended your disbelief and shit. That's a very weird example to pick. Hold on. I'm looking at the super chats real quick. I gotta start playing San Andreas soon because I can feel, despite me drinking a lot of caffeine, my brain is starting to get a little tired because I've already been streaming 6.5 hours. I think a lot of supers came in during that during the Shrek thing. Okay, so Brian C, thanks $2. Watch Tyler Oliveira's newest video. Yeah, so that's what the other guy was bringing up.
You work for Hamas?
I don't want my kids to play in the house of a secular guy.
This is Curious Joel.
You're a heathen.
A village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish have an average of 7 kids per family. How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids? It's one of the poorest towns in America, with 40% living beneath the federal poverty line. Many men here are religiously studying the Torah full-time and heavily rely on public assistance and welfare in the form of Medicaid, housing vouchers, food stamps, and cash aid to support their giant families that God commanded them to have. And the village enforces strict gender roles, modest dress codes, and sends their kids to private religious schools. And why is it okay for Jewish people to live together in a homogenous Jew-only community?
Yeah, weird. That sounds like an ethno-state of some kind. That sounds kind of bad. Ethno-states are... That's like really racist. We need to open the borders to this town. I think Jamal... Get Jamal and his crew to hang out over here.
But it's illegal when white people try to build their own. I pulled up to Curious Joel myself to see what's going on. Welcome to Curious Joel, a traditional community of modesty and values. In keeping with our traditions and religious customs, we kindly ask that you dress and behave in a modest way while visiting our community. This includes wearing long skirts or pants, covered necklines, sleeves past the elbow, use appropriate language, maintain gender separation in all public areas. Thank you for respecting our values. Let's pop in here and say shalom. Lots of people praying. Hi. Shalom. Okay, so it says entrance for members only. Not sure what it takes to be a member. What does it take to be a member? Do I have to be Jewish to enter? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the schedule exactly, but 9 o'clock sharp, they're not at work. What is this? Okay, so I guess everyone's praying right now. So you gotta wonder what these people do for employment. You'll notice the Mexicans out here are doing the hard labor, and the Jewish people, I'm not sure what they do. Maybe we can ask this guy. Excuse me, what do most people do for work out here? You don't know? All right, cold shoulder.
Yeah, okay.
How long do people pray per day? Okay, what do people do for work?
I'm not a news reporter. We have to...
Okay, what do you do for work? Okay, you don't want to talk? How many hours a day do they pray?
3 hours a day.
Do people have...
Damn. They're pray gooning. Goon praying. The edge, they used to call it edge praying, but that's not cool anymore. So now it's goon praying.
9 to 5s?
Yes.
Like what industries are they involved in here?
Construction or other type of industries.
And what do you do?
I'm a student and also I'm doing home care.
What are you studying?
I'm studying Torah.
Torah?
Yes.
How old are you?
Our holy Torah.
And who pays for education?
I try to work on overtime.
Overtime?
Yes.
Where do you work overtime?
I work home care.
Home care?
Night, yes.
Home care.
Do you have kids?
I have kids, yes.
How many kids?
3.
How do you afford to raise 3 kids while being a student?
Because I work very hard. I want to study the Torah. I'm very proud.
How do you afford to study the Torah, though?
God help me.
Does the American taxpayer help you, too?
Also, yes.
Yep.
Well, at least he was honest about that part.
How many people out here are on like welfare in the form of like housing assistance or Section 8 or EBT, SNAP, Medicare?
Yes.
And that allows you to study the Torah?
Yes.
And raise your kids?
You know, it's crazy. I don't know why I'm even bothering to point this out, but there's probably the majority of leftists think Jews are white. So let's say I was left wing and not completely retarded, which might be mutually exclusive by this point, shouldn't they be questioning why there's all these supposedly white people getting all this welfare, all this free money? Like there's a whole town of supposedly white people getting free shit. I thought the free shit was only for minorities and struggling single mothers who are beating their children and shit.
Yes, thank you.
How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids?
They are proud to do what the Torah says, that you need to be multiple and fruitful.
Because those whites are special, the mustache guys mean it was 6 million. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, they always find a way to have double think, right? Like, Israel is the latest double think, where they're told to hate Israel, but they love Ukraine, even though Zelensky literally wants to build another Israel. He's quoted saying that is his intention, is to genocide the Ukrainian people in defense of the country, so then the Jews can just have another country, right? That's literally, he said that Maybe not every word that came out of my mouth, but he basically said that. So, pro-Ukraine, anti-Israel, also not anti-Semitic, even though, like, Israel is, I mean, it's the Jews' country, so I don't know how you could hate Israel and not hate Jews. I feel like that you just can't. They cope and say that you can, but you can't. That's just not how it works. You can't just say words. Granted, they say words all the time that mean nothing, like grifter, of course, and incel and chud and blah, 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 so on and so forth.
Out here?
No.
No, because they actually have the kids?
Yes.
They have the kids. Do they get tax credits for the kids?
What they get, but they are all doing to keep our Torah, yes.
Keep the Torah?
Yes.
What are your thoughts on people out there who can barely afford to have one kid?
If they want, they can have one, but if God's given them more, it's very proud.
Okay, shout out God.
Yes.
Okay.
We are very against the state of Israel. It's a very big problem for us.
Yeah, so you guys don't approve of a state of Israel before the Messiah comes, right?
Yes. Zionism is not Judaism. It's a very other thing.
It's a very other thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure the Talmud is also a very other thing.
What do you do for work out here? Are you on the phone? Or are you listening to the radio? Okay. Damn, it's tough to get some answers out of folks. What do you do for work?
Nothing.
How do you make money?
My wife.
Your wife? What does she do for work?
Go back 10 seconds. What? Hold on.
State of Israel before the Messiah.
Very big problem for us.
So you guys don't approve of a state of Israel before the Messiah comes, right?
Yes. Zionism is not Judaism. It's a very other thing.
Question for you, sir. What do you do for work out here? Work.
Nothing. What is this?
Interview. Good to meet you. For YouTube. So your wife works and you study the Torah?
Have a good day.
How many kids do you have?
Have a good day.
How many children do you have? Okay, thank you. Well, that was fascinating. Excuse me, do you study Torah?
Study that?
Torah?
No.
What do you do for work?
Jesus Christ. You know, it's funny how we are naturally taught from children, or at least we used to. A lot of subversive media has kind of been going against us. That usually evil people are like gross, like they're kind of like grotesque looking motherfuckers usually. And weirdly, a lot of media in recent history, the ugly guy is good, and you know, the people, the handsome, you know, the never, I'm not gonna get into this. The point is, villains used to look like that at some point in history. I'm sure it was a coincidence or something. And now they're misunderstood. They're very misunderstood. They're good actually, and you know, they can't directly have like Chads be evil because, you know, then women wouldn't watch the media. Chad must be good always, right? But they can have misunderstood, you know, Shlomo Berg or whatever.
Do you have a job? Does your wife work? Are you a student of the Torah?
Yes.
Do you work a job for money?
What is my outfit? Listen, my green hat didn't come in yet, so right now we'll just say I'm a generic Guido, but I was gonna play San Andreas. I have my spinning gold chain, my fidget spinner gold chain right here.
Is your wife?
Yes.
She does. Does your wife go to work to make money and you study Torah?
Where are you?
Tyler, good to meet you. I'm just doing a YouTube video about this place. I find it fascinating.
I don't have time. I have to move.
But where are you going if you don't work?
I study.
So you study. And does your wife work? What industry does she work in? Teaching, education, children? And how do you afford the kids if you don't work?
My wife.
Your wife? Okay, thank you. Sounds like a great setup. Damn, I might have to get in on that. Excuse me, what do women work at here? What jobs do women work in here? Is it mostly childcare?
You know, it's pretty weird. Like, all these people have been conditioned not to talk. It's because, you know, they know that this is a giant fucking scam. We're paying for the existence. Never mind. I'm gonna get banned if I. It's just, this is weird. This is pretty strange that this is happening. It's weird. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'm having visions of World War II for some reason. Do you guys think Endymion lives here?
Okay, cold shoulder. Do you work a job as well as raise the kids? Do the women raise the kids in? Okay, tough to talk to the women out here. How do people afford to have families? So like, as you raise baby, do you also go to work at some point? What do you do for work? Do you study the Torah for a living? Do you study the Torah? Do you work a job? No? Does your wife work a job?
Yeah, Devin actually, he's going to move here when he moves out.
Are you a student?
He's been accepted into this
Man, I can't do this
fake
anymore.
town.
Question for you. Do you study
They can
Torah?
just pay for him to do nothing.
Do you study the Torah? Excuse me, sir?
Look at this fucking Spurg. Are these fuckers like all autistic? Because the thing is, they're all inbred. They got all these freak genetic diseases and shit. Like, he's got like megatism. Like, what the fuck is he even doing? Like, genuinely, what this is? A true cell Hasidic Jew over here, just fucking. But this is the bad kind, because like he should not be. No tendies, no like 10 kids or whatever with like your slave wife. Fuck you guys, I'm jealous. How about that? We need to decapitate all the men in Minecraft, steal their Khazar milkers. Anyway, never mind. Let's just keep moving on.
The Torah? Hey.
This reminds me of a really depraved fantasy that I feel like saying. I sometimes have simpler thoughts where I rage and my reason is gone, and I just think of stupid shit. Where I was just thinking like, so with these ICE protests and like the George Floyd, the lesbian whore who got shot, right? Like, people were saying that like 80% of the protesters are women at these ICE protests. I can't remember who said that. And so I'm thinking, I think we can solve the incel epidemic if we just take these women, we chop all of their limbs off, and you can have your little nugget. I'm gonna gift each of the incels this little nugget that you have to feed her and water her and stuff. You can't kill her, but you can have this invalid creature that. Of course, in Minecraft, because I promise I'm not a psychopath, murderer, nugget person, or whatever. I had a little bit of a rage moment. I don't know when I even had this thought. I was just getting mad about something. I don't know, getting tired of women shit or something, and I was just thinking about this for some reason. I don't know why. Of course, I would never. It's all in jest. I'm a comedian, YouTube, a professional comedian, which means. Nothing I ever say is hate speech. I've never hated before. That was a fraudulent strike that it just expired, so I'm probably going to get another one now. But you know, I respect women. I respect them enough to chop their limbs off. Hey, listen, you got to acknowledge a woman is just like us to saw them off with a machete, right? I think that's equality. I would do that to men. I do it to women also. That's equality.
Oh, you speak on his behalf? How do you know that? Get on out of here. He said he doesn't want to give an interview. How would he know? Do they communicate telepathically via hive mind? Hi. Tyler, yes. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Yes.
Wow.
How are you? You want to say hi?
What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god. That's not a person. That's not a human. You tell me that thing's a human being? That is a demon. That's a demon. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yes. Lucy, you want to say hi? No.
Okay, how are you doing?
Hey, shit, this office.
Do you want to tell me a little bit about this place?
Sure, we go up here.
Okay.
It's a very nice place.
Yeah, and it's mostly Hasidic Jews?
Yes,
Okay.
it's only Hasidic Jews.
And it's one of the most biggest growing towns,
Big
right? By
growing
percentage?
town. It's the biggest in the
Big
United-
families, too.
Big families, right?
How do people afford to have such big families out here?
It's. I'm not saying anything.
Holy shit. This is like, how many views does this have? I think it had almost 2 million or something, right? Yeah, it's almost at 2 million views. Holy fuck. Sponsorship pulled out for this one. Wow. I wonder why. That's crazy. Holy fuck. Everyone needs to see this. This actually needs to go viral for sure. I mean, it won't, but god damn. This is fucking crazy.
What do you mean? How do they have such big families?
We believe in God, that
Believe in
God
God?
created that.
Okay. Hey, thanks for saying hi, my friend.
I don't know who you are.
My name's Tyler Oliveira.
I don't talk to a suspicious person.
How am I suspicious?
I don't know who you are.
Damn, ouch, that hurt my feelings. Do you study Torah? Or do you work a job or own business?
Everybody here works a job.
Well, that's not true. That's what's up?
They have Torah and they work.
That's not true. That's a lie. That's not true.
Suspicious person.
That's not true. I've talked to people, they said some of them just study the Torah. They told me themselves.
Well, some.
So who's the liar? I understand that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know who you are.
I'm just asking questions. How many children do you have?
You work for Hamas?
What? I'm journalist. I'm just
Hamas.
exploring. YouTube vlogger. I don't work for Hamas. He said, do you work for Hamas? What? Okay, so this is the most beautiful $10 million synagogue right here. It is quite nice. Let's see if anyone wants to talk. Hello. Are most people here rabbis? 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 Are you guys rabbis?
No.
Okay.
What?
Do most of them work as... Yes, hello. I'm asking men what they do for a living out here. Are most people
What
here...
What number?
Oh, just my name, Tyler. I'm just asking Hasidic Jews out here because I know
No. Not for
What do you mean?
People are not gonna answer you.
What do most men do?
Dude, this is like, this is the type of shit you watch it and it's like, I know we live in clown world, but you just learn new insane fucking shit. And this is why I don't understand how normal fags live their lives. Like, how do you just... I know, the NPC meme just explains everything. I could probably just dismiss all of my questions with the NPC meme. But how do you see shit like this and you just continue to just exist? You continue to just not question anything and just accept the state of the world. There's no way, like, this is an affront to all of us. This is not a partisan issue at all. If you work, and I don't even work, I'm a fucking YouTuber. I'd fit in great here, except at least I make videos. To be fair, I guess I would rather make videos than learn the Torah, though they probably don't even do that. But the point is, if you actually work and are not a YouTuber, shouldn't you fucking be like appalled at this shit? Like any human, not schizos, literally just any human being. But people, even if they do watch this, even if normies see this, they'll just be like, "What the fuck?" and then move on. And it's like, why should I care about anything that you think then? You know what I mean? Like, I guess the people, you know what it reminds me of? See, Devin hasn't even done anything that edgy in his videos. Though his new video sounds like it's gonna be a little edgy. I think you guys might like it. I know I will. His video is His video is basically like ADHD versus autism. And the way he was describing it to me, he may have gone too far on some of the anti-autism shit. But anyway, the point of what I'm getting at is, you know, there was that one Redditor comment that I thought was actually pretty accurate, where it's like, Devin already thinks he's right. You know, he doesn't care about other people's opinions. It's like, but here's the thing, though. If you understand that the average person doesn't question, like, the Hasidic Jew breeding ground of welfare parasites, like, they will see this and think nothing. They will just continue their lives while, you know, the government boot is on their fucking neck, and these retarded ass bitches complain about capitalism or whatever, when the government is literally just feeding these things, these great upstanding citizens. Like, what the fuck? I hate you all. God damn, I hate the human race. That's what this ramble was getting to. I hate the humans.
Here for work. Is it they study the Torah?
No, most people are working in Amazon like this.
CNN? No, I just have a YouTube channel. The mere presence of a Goyim.
Yeah, what has CNN been there before? Why would they ask about CNN? That's funny. Wouldn't CNN have like a whole film crew or some shit? Like, I don't think they really do investigative journalism like back in the day anymore.
To raise suspicion. Question for you. What do most men do for work here? Are they rabbis?
No,
this is working?
No.
What do they do? Because I'm trying to talk to people, just figure out what the main industry is.
A lot of things.
Can you give me some ideas?
Oh, go outside.
They just fucking... Dude, can you imagine, like, literally if you just prop down, let's say hypothetically, like Springfield, Ohio or something, a bunch of Haitians were just mysteriously teleporting this town, they would take over the fucking town. They would start slaughtering these submissive little cucks in mass and eating them. The fucking Haitian cannibal people would just eat all the Jews. Like, they literally, even if they're outnumbered, like 20-1, they would kill them and eat them.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to talk to folks like you, how you make your money and afford to raise your families.
Rolls.
What?
54 rolls.
But then I finally met this guy who gave me some wisdom.
People
do. What do you do for a living?
The strike, I'm literally going to get my hate speech strike back. It expired yesterday. My hate speech strike expired yesterday, and I'm going to get it back immediately. Holy fuck.
Billboards.
How long does the prayer last? And when do people go to work?
People go from 9 o'clock in the morning, from 6 o'clock in the morning until the night.
So how do they pay their bills?
How they pay the bills? By working.
Well, when do they work if they're praying all day?
They're not praying all day. So you have a lot of people coming in the morning and going into work, then coming back to pray. You have a lot of people coming in the morning to pray. You have people just waking up late.
I see,
from
okay.
having a
Different
big community.
So you own a billboard company?
Yes.
How do people afford to have like 10 kids out here?
The community is based on this. So
okay, so is it wealthy members of the community give charity?
Yes, mostly. That's the way.
Are most people on Medicaid, SNAP, EBT? Let's be honest.
I don't know. I can't speak for other people.
What about you?
I'm not going to tell about myself.
He's not even going to talk about himself. Yeah, this is fucking... Yeah.
Okay. A lot of these folks have business there. Not all of them. Okay. Some of them.
But there's a lot of you guys, right?
Some of them are being supported by community members.
Okay. What's the big industry for women out here? Is it childcare? Because I notice Mexicans seem to work like retail, construction. Many men will tell me my wife works, but I do not.
That's not true.
That's what they told me, though. They themselves.
The first 2 years after they get married.
Okay.
Only the first 2 years.
Okay.
And then they go work. Most men.
Okay, all right. How many kids do you have? I'm going to guess you have 13? They all vote unanimously in favor for it. Look at this. There's a car accident every 5 seconds. Some of the driving out here is horrendous. It's truly terrible. What did the Jewish people here do for work, from what you've seen? Did they just pray, or?
No. So, yes, they pray every single day, and they work every single day after this matter.
After they pray, they go to work?
Yeah. They drive in a school bus and a transit bus.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
What?
What do you guys do for work here? Do you guys have like business?
Dude, this is what I'm saying. There's no way you watch it. Like, they're stupid ass fucking bitches spurging in the streets about illegal immigrants who would fucking rape them and chop them into pieces. But no, not one person would give a single fuck about this. Like, this is... this is why I don't watch videos like this, because I'll lose my shit. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get some more water and yeah, I don't know, maybe eat something. I don't know. Just a snack. I gotta eat my 4th dinner. Hold on. Synthetic fat is activating. I'm gonna calm down a little and maybe skim through this. This is a 40-minute video. Hold on, I'll turn the Breakers music back on. All right, I'm back. We'll keep watching this, even if this is some mega rage bait. But dude, this is what I'm talking. Look at it; it's exploding. What is wrong with these people? Anyway, just fucking made a mess. So, yeah, we'll keep watching, but I'll probably start skipping. As a mockery of that Pathway game from the UK government, somebody made a game called Chudways. Yeah, I think I heard someone made a parody game already, but if it was made this fast, it can't be that good. Get the big bottle with the sports caps, yeah. I probably should just drink our purified water instead of this shit, but I already explained my laziness earlier.
Businesses, like work a job, do you guys study Torah?
I have a job.
What do you do?
I'm in sales.
Are you lying to me? Just the way you looked at him, I'm just like, what? Is it just what do you do?
Dude, this is so... They don't even have a fucking lie. This is the type of confident scamming. Like, it's not even a believable lie. These people are supposed to be good at lying. But if it's just like they're going to continue to get away with it. And nothing, is anything bad going to happen? Probably not. Which, of course, I would never advocate for any harm to come upon these oppressed people. But, yeah, this is the actual injustice that these fucking leftist retard pieces of shit should be angry about. But, again, brainwashed, useful idiots that just hate themselves. That's all they are. Truly a joke.
I'm doing sales.
What do you sell?
Food.
Why do you keep looking at him? Okay. What food do you sell?
Chocolates.
What?
Oh my God,
I feel like I'm getting
dude.
bamboozled right here. I don't understand the look back there. Do most women raise their households and then they work afterwards?
Some, not most.
Some. Okay. Like what percentage? Half?
Maybe half.
Maybe half?
Usually when they study, they do just that.
Okay.
So like the ones who work, study in the morning and late afternoon. I mean, in the evening.
To be fair, I have seen people who work bus drivers.
Notice how they all use weird flip phones, not iPhones, because it's made to spy on goys. Yes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would make sense. I doubt he's going to be able to go in any houses, but it would be nice to see what they've got in their homes. But I have the distinct feeling he never goes in anyone's house. I doubt anyone would let him in for obvious reasons, right?
Driver jobs, some people doing something in the shop, sort of managing the shop. The construction and hard labor seems to be exclusively executed by the Mexicans. Excuse me, miss. Do women work and raise the kids out here?
Sometimes.
Do the men work or do they study the Torah? The sheer density of minivans out here is a phenomenon in and of itself. Excuse me. What do you do for a living? Okay. What do you do for work? What do you do for a living, sir?
Dude. I know I already said it earlier, but again, this is like Truman Show shit. Like this feels like a whole nother fucking world. This bubble. Like, I don't know. I'm not the type of guy who's ever really worked myself to the bone at any point in my life because I belong amongst these people. I'm extremely Jewish myself, as you know. But, God, like, what the fuck? Like, this is the white woman, like, socialism fantasy. Nobody does anything. You just get free shit. You have whatever you want.
Tough scene. Excuse me. What do you do for a living? Excuse me, what do you do for work?
A student.
You're a student. You're old, though.
You have a flip phone vending machine
so, you
in the
gotta
video?
answer this puzzle for me, then. What do people do
What
for
the
work out
fuck?
here?
Who made that for
Construction,
them?
do everything.
do people spend hours praying in the synagogue and then they work afterwards? Do the women raise the kids and that's all they do, or do they work as well?
They work as well. The men also raise their kids.
Wow.
We just don't bother nobody. Whatever a normal people is doing, we're doing.
Okay.
But we're doing
that
it
guy
mostly
has a
in the kosher
smartphone.
way. Instead of selling to general supermarkets,
I see.
for example, I'm in the kosher food. I sell for kosher supermarkets.
What I'm hearing is they'll gladly take money out of the American tax base to support their lifestyle, and if they do start a business, it'll most likely accommodate and service Jews.
We don't bother nobody. We don't kill.
This is true. No violence out here.
No violence.
No drugs.
No drugs. No stealing. No raping. No nothing.
I've only seen bad drivers, though.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because we have so much. We have like 10 children. We're all too busy. That's why we were upset by driving. We're getting nervous.
I'm bad at driving because I have 10 kids. All right. Yeah, that thought process checks out. I seem to remember some propaganda about them having the highest average IQ or something. I don't know. Suddenly, like many other things in my life, I'm calling that into question.
It's the biggest violence you'll find by us. One day a year, it's called Purim.
Party.
We dance, people getting drunk, and the biggest good thing about that we're giving donations for other people.
Oh, that's right.
Do you know how much money goes out in this village?
I'm gonna guess millions.
Millions, and that's without being so polite, keeping open the doors. That's a thing on.
Gentile behavior.
Yeah, right. No, not Gentile. You're not going, Shakasi.
Hold on, let's go back. Hold on. Damn, he really is playing into it.
The thing on.
Gentile behavior.
Yeah, right. No, not Gentile. You're not going, Shakasi.
I'm going.
No, you're not going. You're a Yid. Go.
Yeah, he thinks he's Jewish.
You're back. You're a Yiddish kid.
Okay.
Are you a Yid?
I'm goyim.
Can you show me your license?
I know that you guys don't support Zionism, or you guys don't support the Jewish state until the Messiah is here, right?
Exactly. They are not the Jewish people. They are not us, and we are not them. They are not Jewish at all. The state of Israel is a secular state, same as Japanese, but they call themselves Jewish people. They don't obey no laws. They're taking out kids from the yeshiva, sending them to draft to army to fight Hamas, which they create the problem. If they would listen to the Torah, the whole war wouldn't be.
How do people afford to have so many kids here?
They don't afford. We help each other. We open 2 groceries called Maitiv. We're giving them 50% discount. Just giving you one example.
Yeah, I could get a discount.
And dude, this is fucking. Oh my god! I don't even. I don't know. I feel like now that every time I see some other crazy shit in Clown World, at first I'm like, what the fuck? No one's talking about this. No one's gonna do anything, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, I'm like, whatever, man. It's over anyway. It never began. But I'm sickened by the things people choose to be outraged about. It's just like, I know why. Don't get me wrong. I know why. The anti-white conditioning is very, very thorough. Very, very thorough. All it takes is to threaten women with the idea that they will no longer be in the in-group, that they will be shunned, and they will cripple immediately. Any sense of morality they might have had, gone. It's out the fucking window. They need to be part of the sheep hive mind. So once you take out 50% of the population, which is, the equal rights, they can vote like us, do all the other things. It's very easy to make the weak men crumble, as we've talked about a million times. So, unless the media, unless corporations or the government or whoever the hell, their fucking influencers tell them to be upset about the Hasidic Jew breeding grounds, parasite breeding grounds, then they're not. Why would they be upset? No one told them to be mad about this, so it can't be a big deal. Yeah.
Yes, because the store is officially made for everybody.
The one thing I am curious about, though, is the welfare use.
Both the federal or whatever the state, they're both spending equals money for other people. The only difference is over here, the money is being spent for us and our mouth to eat, and in Bronx, it's being spent for the NYPD to fight.
Are you on welfare?
No.
Do you know anyone on welfare here?
I won't comment on that question.
Come on.
How should I answer the
You own a
question?
shop. You own a supermarket, basically. So you would know. Give me a rough estimate if
No,
you can.
no.
Why
I'm
not?
No, I'm not.
Why?
I'm not gonna comment.
Why? Why is that the stickler?
Because I can't answer you a simple.
You can give me a rough estimate though, just ballpark.
What do you think? And I'm
gonna guess 33%.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And that's probably about on average throughout the U.S. That's not terrible.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to figure out how people afford to raise 10 plus kids on sometimes single income households.
We don't spend so much money for each kid.
Humble living. Okay? Like how many kids?
I don't know how I could even fucking stand to do this shit. Like truly, this is the guy we need. He has the mental constitution. Like goddamn, dude.
It's per family.
10, 12, 14, 15.
Oof, that's huge. And how do people afford to have such big families out here?
Working. I don't
Working?
know.
Like, what do people do for work out here?
What to do? Brokerage.
Brokerage?
Construction.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of Jewish people doing the construction.
Teaching in school.
Okay, teaching, school, construction. What percentage of people do you think are on like welfare, Medicaid? A lot?
A lot of people. Big people.
Okay. Okay. What do they do?
What I do?
Yeah. What do you do for work?
It is crazy too. It's one thing to read a statistic about inbreeding and genetic diseases. It's another thing to be like, these motherfuckers unironically all look the same. Like, they actually all look related. You know? Like, this is not a racism thing. This is literally like, this is, I mean, they are all fucking related. They're closely fucking related. This is, it's crazy how we keep getting all these stories about the redneck inbreeding, and there's never, never anything about this inbreeding. That is weird, It's a little strange, a little bit.
I'm a student.
Student? Okay. How old are you?
Okay, it's very late to me.
I see. Thank you. Would you like to be interviewed?
I know can professional English, so.
You speak English? Any English? No? Okay. Tough to find someone that speaks English out here. It's tough to find anyone besides the Mexicans out here at work. These guys are looking at their phones half the time too. I'm a little bit confused. And why is everyone on the flip phone? Are they actually speaking to someone? Like, are you actually on the phone with someone?
Yes.
Oh, you are? Okay. Some people I hear are on the radios.
Could be.
Okay. Pregunta. Este ciudad, Jews?
Yes.
Solo?
Yeah, it's only the Jews.
And las personas hispanic trabaja por construcción?
Yes.
Jews trabaja en construcción aquí o no?
Only the Hispanics.
Hispanics? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No one's surprised by that. That's not surprising to anybody,
Thank you, my friend. Okay, so this is sort of a well-known fact, but it's good to hear from him that the Hispanics are working the construction out here, and the Jews are living here. You work in the medical industry.
Yes.
Yeah, so, man, this is really not good to watch this type of shit for someone like me, because I just don't know how to bite my tongue, but really, the Mexicans are just completely fine being these fucking slave golems. They don't care at all. I feel like it's so blatant, too. You realize these all all view you as a slave race. And I know people are going to be like, dude, it's just a living. They got to feed themselves. The people you're working for are not doing anything, and they're being fed by the government. Okay? So you, fuck you. You could do something. You could. Never, I would, in Minecraft, of course. I'm not advocating for anything, but they could do something. Your overlords do nothing. They look at them, fucking. I'm trying to hold it back. I'm holding it in.
And you help someone who's elderly or?
Well, it's for pediatrics.
Pediatrics.
It's a private office for Dr. Wurzberger.
Okay, I've noticed that seemingly only Hispanics are out here working.
Yes.
And I have not seen many of the Jewish people here working.
Yeah.
Do you know what's going on there?
That I don't know, but we do have a few coworkers also that are
Okay.
Jewish. I have noticed that also.
I'm trying to figure out how you guys afford
Oh,
that from
she
kids.
noticed. She's gone. The feds are showing up as we speak. She noticed. It's over. The glowies are pulling up.
Though.
I mean,
I see all these Mexican workers too.
personally,
Yeah.
I'm struggling.
You're struggling? Yeah.
It's not easy. Most
Okay.
of the people I know are
Are most people who have this amount of kids on forms of welfare like SNAP, Medicaid, housing assistance, that sort of thing?
a lot of people. I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't talk for others, and I don't know.
Do you
A lot of
think?
people have because I mean,
Yeah.
for sure they are eligible for.
Like tax credits for the kids, right?
Yeah, they're eligible more for.
Hold on. Let's look at that image.
Like tax.
Okay, child tax credits in New York. Let's see. Wow. Interesting.
Credits for the kids, right?
Yeah, they're eligible more for whatever, for low income, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Because you have that many kids.
Like Section 8 waivers for stuff like this?
Something like.
Yeah. So, do most people work jobs out here? Or is it kind of just raising their kids?
As far as I know, yes. I mean, the woman will raise her kids, and most of the men will work.
And the women raise
Work.
Mm.
the kids full time?
Most of them. There's some.
It is insane how, like, oh yeah, they work. Well, what jobs? I don't know. They pray and they work and they pray. But what are the jobs though? I don't know. I can't say. Literally, is there like some? Whatever. But it doesn't even fucking matter at this point. Like, this is why people become schizophrenic and shit like this. It genuinely. This just, at a certain point, reality doesn't feel real anymore because everything that we're taught is a lie. Everything. You can't trust anything you have been taught that isn't just a straight up fact, like math or something, right? Like almost everything else in your life you have to question. You just have to, because how is this real? How is this fucking real? How did it get this fucking bad?
People work part-time or more less women
Yeah.
work full-time. But it's very hard to work when you have that many kids.
Right. Could I move here as a non-Hasidic Jew? Would I be able to, though? That's my real question, because I've heard it's practically impossible.
It's not true.
It's not true?
No, there's nobody can stop you. You're not gonna be comfortable.
I get that, but would someone actually rent or sell me a house out here as a non-Hasidic Jew? Unlikely, right?
It's not unlikely. I mean, unlikely maybe. I can't.
I mean, this is, in some ways, it's worse than ethno-state, though, because they have a slave race of Mexicans. Like, the all-white town, you know, they didn't have a slave race of Mexicans. The Hasidic Jew town has a slave race. They have a slave caste that does all the labor while these guys do nothing. But yeah, you'll definitely never hear any media organization bring this up.
Okay.
I don't own a house
Sure.
to rent you to ask you this question.
Yeah.
But the point is that everybody lives wherever they want to.
Sure.
Like the same as I live here. Nobody told me, hey, you have to live here. I live here because I want to live here. Correct?
Yeah, that makes sense.
If a secular guy is going to move in, he's going to be uncomfortable. I don't want my kids should play in the house of a secular guy, because the reason why I want to live here because I want to be religious.
I see.
I want my kids should be religious.
Sure. That makes sense.
Where are all the Redditors who say religion is bad and Sky Daddy or whatever? It's weird how they never talk about any other religions than Christianity. That is kind of weird. Strange.
I don't hate them. I love
Yeah.
everybody.
No, that's reasonable.
I will have everybody.
Yeah. Have you heard of the all-white community in the Ozarks?
I know, yeah.
Would you agree with them doing that?
I don't know. I don't want to live there. The point is not this. The
But
point
you think they should be allowed to do so, though, right?
I I have a lot of opinions.
Do you
As
think they
as
should?
As I told you, you have to sit down.
Oh man, you're a complicated guy. Could I buy a house there? Would they let me?
Legally, I think you.
Legally, I could, but they wouldn't, right?
It's a good question. How they will deal with that?
Why is everyone so busy? Back to the video.
No, speak English.
None?
Dude, this is the Truman Show shit. Is everyone on the phone as they're walking around doing nothing? Like, what do they think? Like the pigeon? If anything, they're the fucking schizos. Like, they think like the pigeon cameras. Like, do you think 24/7 you're being monitored to make sure? Like fuck. What? You stop pretending. Who are you pretending for? You fucking freaks. Who? Who are you pretending for? If you're not on the phone, you think like I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Them all being on the phones is insane. But doing it so that he doesn't film them. What do you mean? You can film people on the phone. What? If they weren't on the phone, they would just be walking. It's not like, do you think they're eating foreskins out of their bag? I mean, genuinely, the phone shit is psychotic. They weren't doing anything else.
As I was going around, my drone captured the most dangerous people in the city. Bad drivers. But real quick, the sponsor of this video pulled out once they learned what the topic was. So if you want to support the channel, get access to these videos
I wonder why that would
watch
happen.
never before seen content I can't upload on YouTube, go subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira for $5 a month. Back to the video.
I have $500. You want? I can give you.
Hi, sir. He said that he gave me $500.
Then go check it out.
You can call the police. They'll make a police report.
It doesn't pay.
$500 for that? Come on, man.
At least you give me $2,000.
I don't have
$2,000. Give me a
$2,000.
change.
I don't have $2,000.
All right, if
the
it were me, I
policeman.
would just call the police, get the police report, and handle it through his insurance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's some damage right there. $2,000-$3,000 worth is my guess. And just for context, do you live here? You work here? Okay. Wow, look at this, another accident. Oh my God.
Dude, I'm telling, and between the being on the phone, no one being able to drive, seriously, like I keep thinking of like Truman Show, where like this is fake, like none of this is real. This is like the Matrix glitching out. Is what this feels like to me. Like this is this is actual fucking. You know, like all it takes is one main character, one thinking human being with a soul to do nothing, YouTube, because I would never encourage anything bad ever, anything illegal, ever. Not even joking, would never do that, of course. But if someone did have a soul and decided to, you know, be a great person and help oppress people, I don't know. Like, genuinely. If hypothetically, again, like I keep thinking of like the Haitian thing. Like if you just imported like, I don't know, it doesn't have to be cannibal Haitians. Like let's just say like fucking I don't know, some Mexican gang. You just a bunch of Mexican gang members get dropped in here. They're fucking taking over. Obviously, you could say, well, the feds would roll in. I'm saying hypothetically, if the feds didn't roll in, like the fucking disgusting subhuman lapdogs they are, who look at CP every day. Yeah, you fed boy. Yeah, you. You're a pedophile. Kill yourself in Minecraft. But seriously, whatever. Let's just keep watching.
That's just it. They cannot fucking drive out here. There's a car accident here. They're trying to go outside of insurance. It's a phenomenal style of driving out here that leads to quite a few car accidents, it seems like.
She's concerned that the police might have a really good relationship with the people here.
Oh, valid. They probably do. That's why we're going to hold them accountable with the camera. What happened?
I came down over here and she was over here and I was waiting and she started to backing up. I was turning and that's it.
I see. The rest is history.
I need license and registration.
oh yeah. He said he's going to give me $2,000. Send me quick pay.
He said he's gonna give her $2,000 now, what she was originally asking, so we don't, you know, use the resources and all that.
Wait, I gotta ask you a question. How many kids do you have?
7.
7? How do you afford to feed 7 kids out here?
I work 24 hours.
24 hours on the bus. Wow.
It works 24 hours. All right, hold on. Okay, well, let's skip ahead to not just All right, what's this interview thing about?
Okay, your wife works?
I'm a family of 6.
Okay, nice.
And I do handiwork.
Okay. Do most people out here work?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. What percentage of this whole town is children? Maybe like half?
No, more than.
More than half?
Yeah, because if you can have like 15 children in a family, automatically it's much more than half.
And last question for you. Are most families out here on any form of welfare, like Section 8, SNAP, Medicaid, housing assistance?
Most families?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so, not as far as I know.
Are you?
I have Medicaid, but
okay.
I have my own business and I make my money fair and square.
Respect. Okay, we got the
They're always great businessmen. What was the business? Did he say?
Crown Sterling right here. Hello. Can I interview as a local business owner? I'm trying to ask people about their business out here and how life is in Kirios.
Dude, they're not even fucking subtle. Like, this is like a cartoon. Him looking at the dude like, oh, we gotta say nothing. Oh, don't say, oi, babe, don't say nothing, no, the goyim are on us. I mean, that's like, genuinely, what is this shit? Like, what the fuck? This ain't even real.
Yo.
Which kind of stores do you take?
I just want to interview anyone who owns a store out here.
Where is it going?
On YouTube.
It's working now?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No? Okay.
That's not how it works, retard. What the fuck?
Delete this file.
I cannot delete it, but I will walk away. Are you sure you don't want to be interviewed?
I can sue you.
You can sue.
You can sue him. Okay.
What? You went from this to this? You went nuclear. What? He's gonna sue me? Come on now. See this driving. My God. This terrible driving skill is a testament to the dense population. My God. It's a fascinating way of life. But despite 40% of the population living beneath the poverty line, I did not have to worry about getting shot or mugged out here by gangsta drug dealers on the corner of every block. In terms of random violence, I think this is the safest place I have ever filmed at. We got the...
Yeah, it is, you know, despite everything I said, it is crazy how little crime there is, and you know what is the one notable factor about this area? You know, like if you had to describe this town as one thing, like what is the thing that stands out to you about it? Is it that it's one specific ethnic group of people that are Listen, we all know. You know, that's why I say this place needs diversity. I mean, they have no culture. You know, they've got no food. I mean, shit, this white people, the Jew food ain't got no spice. Shit, come on. Like, open borders for Hasidic Jewtown. Where I don't even remember what the fucking name of this place is, but come on, they got no culture and shit. Come on.
Flip phone vending machine?
Yeah, the flip phone vending machine shit. That is another, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to go schizo mode again, but this is the type of shit, like, I'm angry. I'm angry.
Flip phone vending machine? Wow. Instead of liquor stores, they had kosher phone vending machines. And public safety security force. Is this funded by the taxpayers, this public safety, all these trucks and whatnot? Yes. Okay, so this is tax...
I have no time to sit on the phone now.
Oh, you're busy, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, of course. Of course you are. Thanks. And volunteer firefighters and EMS. Can you show me what's going on in here? Tell me what you guys do.
So basically, we provide coverage for the fire service for the village of Kirshaw and the town of Palm Tree.
Okay. Are you a volunteer firefighter?
This is the all-volunteer fire.
All volunteer work.
Fire department.
And how fast can you guys
Volunteer fire department. Volunteer fire department. I hope there's never a fire in this fucking town. I get the feeling no one's gonna show up.
Respond to emergencies, given how tiny the town is?
We have a 90-second response.
90 seconds?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So anyone, even non-Jewish people, you guys will arrive?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Just for the whole community?
Yeah.
Okay, nice man, some volunteer work. There's some lessons we can learn. Communal living, helping each other out, looking out for each other. They even had their own kosher AAA.
So we got the Chevy Suburban, we got a pickup truck, and let me show you the
This is
equipment.
like Jewish AAA or what?
Basically.
But it's community funded, right?
Yes.
Who pays for the trucks?
We have a couple of sponsorships. Collision on the Go is one of our
That's
sponsors.
a local company here?
Yes.
In the area? So, for instance, I do not have to have a AAA membership if I live in Curious Shoal.
No, you can have our number. We got everything. All the equipment, everything what we need.
Even for the Gentiles?
Whatever you need. You call us, we're coming
So you guys
out.
are helping anyone who calls?
You call us, we go out.
Okay, we're hopping on a call right now. Let's see how this works.
Oh shit. Okay.
Thanks for having me. Hey, what's the call?
For the flat tire.
Just a community member.
Yeah, just someone called.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so he's already on the job. He got here faster than us. Young volunteer, quick to the work. It would be pretty convenient to get a flat tire, call up the city, and they just help you out. Imagine that world. When you live the same, you look the same, you pray the same, you can do cool shit like that. We're at the Curious Shoal.
Yeah, that is an interesting. I'm glad he said basically what I was thinking, but slightly less racial, maybe, but still basically the same thing.
Volunteer EMS, you gotta give respect to all these guys doing volunteer work for the community. Can I pop in?
Sure.
Okay.
And here you go. Here's the food packages. Everybody gets a package of that. Some little chips inside.
Yeah. This is beautiful. Community unification here and altruism. I like it. And we gotta take notes, man. We gotta do that for ourselves, for everyone else in America. Take notes. This is beautiful, but it requires some selflessness. It requires some additional work. You're missing hours with the family and loved ones and kids to help other people.
Yeah.
They have a bigger picture approach here, and they look at the community as a whole. How many school buses are here?
The town, over 100.
Over 100.
Don't want them here to sound private property.
Wait, but isn't it public property?
No, it's not about
No, this is a privately owned lot with publicly funded buses.
Yes.
Oh, it's privately owned buses too.
Privately owned buses too.
And you guys just purchased the buses yourselves?
Self, yeah.
Like who individually? Is it the rabbi?
Oh, good.
Yeah, the rabbi. The rabbi buys the bus.
Okay, the rabbi buys the buses. Am I stupid? Then who buys the fucking buses then? If it's a stupid question.
The company, the boss.
Well, who's the boss of the town? Of what?
This is a privately owned company.
Sure.
Oh my god, it's fucking, that's what I would lose it. When this fucking inbred retard calls someone else stupid. Yeah, no, see, I could never do this fucking shit. Like, are you fucking kidding me, you fucking freak? You disgusting little goblin? You think you can call someone else stupid? Holy shit. I gotta call up my brown brothers. And we gotta culturally enrich this town, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
I see. Is it mostly private schools out here? Is it a mix of private and public schools? 99% private. And of course, kosher supermarkets maintained by an army of Mexican laborers all over town.
This is what I'm saying, man. Like, listen, Mexicans, please gain a soul, man. Please, I'm begging you. You could imagine, if you just knew the power you had. If you just knew what you could do. If you had any fucking balls. But no, continue to be a fucking slave. You fuck. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I can't keep doing this.
Excuse me. Do you guys take EBT?
We do.
Like, do most people come in here and use EBT? Yeah. Okay, what percentage of people would you say use EBT for their groceries here? 100%.
100%. Yeah, thank God. So, the only person who told the truth in this entire fucking video.
Wow. He said 100%. Huh? Oh, what percentage would you say? What would be your estimate?
Well, 50, but not 100.
Because 100's too much, right? What percentage of people here use EBT for their groceries?
35%.
A little bit difficult to conclude what to take away from that. The question is, are a lot of these big families dependent on the welfare state to survive? And then the secondary question is, do they work?
Yes, I work here.
I know, but do the people that live here work here?
Yeah, my work is for the people that live here.
Okay, so that's what I've heard.
My work is for the people that live. Are you retarded asshole? Holy shit! My God. You don't just let that fucking slide.
A lot of business owners. Heard some people do study the Torah for a couple of years.
But if they do that, many times
their wives are working. That's what I've learned too. And a synagogue around every street's corner so the men could study the Torah while their wives went out and worked. People are studying, praying. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, I think I finally made it.
Yeah, you found the work. Is this that work that they were doing? I think this is it.
Synagogue. Synagogue? Okay. Let's just say hi. It's a synagogue. Can I see it? Thank you. Thank you. How do people afford to have such big families out here?
Oh, this is a problem, you know.
What
Struggle, yeah.
People struggle?
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
What do people do for jobs? Because I've noticed a ton of the Mexicans are working the retail stores.
Yeah.
What do the Jewish people do for work?
They own the business.
Yeah, the work is, first of all, it's not like there's 10 billion businesses out here. How the fuck are all these motherfuckers owning businesses? Like, that doesn't even, like, logistically, that's makes no fucking sense. Is there a communal owning of businesses here? Is there the Hasidic Jew stock exchange over here that they all just own shares? Like, what?
How do they get to own the businesses?
I have no idea. We could say people work by themselves.
Okay.
They work hard, they drive buses, they are teachers, they're employees by companies. And people build up companies by themselves. And people build up their businesses by their own. You work from 9 to 5, a lot of people work more. You work hard. You
Okay,
get money.
I see. It's 2:59. Why aren't people at work?
A lot of people are at work.
But
you know
but
how
you
many
guys aren't
people
at
are
work.
living here?
Yeah.
These are all teenagers.
I see.
These are all teenage. Okay, but never mind. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, these are young kids. How old?
What he said 2:59, right, or something. So at 3 p.m. they, like, even if school was out, they wouldn't. This is so retarded. The lies get so stupid. Like, fucking, maybe they go to school for like 2 hours because they just that would explain why everyone's retarded and get in car crashes every 2 seconds. Like, they go to school for 2 hours, so they just learn the Torah and then they fuck off and crash into people every day.
Who are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, so do you work?
I'm in college.
Okay, where do you go to
What
college?
college?
Oh, here. Okay, in town.
Yes.
You have your own college. Do all the adults go to work?
Most, I will say.
Most?
90%.
Okay, do people here survive off of welfare?
Not true.
It's not true.
No. Everyone have to work. You have to get money. But
Yeah.
when you have a lot of kids, like you have 8 kids, you can also get benefits like.
I see. Like the official number for like.
Dude, I can't even believe. Like, I understand why he's doing it. It's to obviously build an absolute mountain of evidence where this is, you know, without a reasonable doubt, of course. You cannot say this is anecdotes. He's basically just interviewing every motherfucker that he sees. But holy shit, it's literally just 40 minutes of a bunch of fucking subhumans not being able to answer what they do for work. Like, legitimately. Like, they're all, this is fucking the evil NPC. Like, this is like the most satanic ass version of an NPC possible. Just a bunch of inbred fucking wonderful people who do not represent any greater group, of course. And I would never, ever, ever, ever wish any harm upon these people. Ever. But Jesus Christ.
Medicaid, and it was like 93%. That number is not real.
You can look it up. It's not 93%.
It will say 93%.
I love you can look it up. That is what retards say, though. Like, it doesn't matter who you are, like what you look like. Look it up. It's like, bitch, you're the one who said something retarded. What do you mean? You look it up. You don't know it. You don't know shit.
Yeah, check it up now.
But I've already looked it up. I know what it'll
Yes?
say. Yeah, they'll say 93%.
Where does it say?
On Google. I don't know if that's real, though. That's why I'm asking. Yeah.
I don't know, because I
Yeah.
know a lot of people.
He backed off immediately. It's like, if there's no consequences for you lying like a bitch, why would you stop? Of course.
Most people have a lot of kids, and even if they work,
Yeah. They're
qualified.
They qualify. Yeah. Okay, we got some knowledge just now. He says there's some misconceptions about the place. Is this where you make the iconic fur hats? Hey, let's see it. Can I try it on? Okay. Thank you. Whoa. It's heavy. On its spins, too. For 1,500 USD at the cheapest price. Thank you guys for
What
showing
the
it.
fuck?
8K? 8,000 bucks? My God.
8,000.
Is I was interviewing people, this dude tried to revoke my cameraman's First Amendment right to film him on a public sidewalk. It is a struggle getting B-roll out here.
Hey, it's illegal.
It isn't.
What?
It isn't.
Hello.
Howdy.
What is the pictures about?
Just feel like filming.
Filming what?
Just everything.
What do you mean everything?
What are you recording here?
Because I feel like it.
Why?
Because I feel like it.
For whom are you recording it?
Because I feel like it.
And where will you post it?
I don't know, wherever my heart desires.
You took pictures of me personally.
I'm happy.
And
You look beautiful.
I want to know where you're going to post it.
Everywhere.
Because I don't want to be...
I'm sorry. You walked into my shot, so...
No, I was before across the street and you
It's
pointed
okay.
the camera on me.
It's not a big deal, you in public.
And then
He's on a phone talking to, I don't know, the birds, the Fedman 5 billion. How many dedicated feds are there on these phone calls to talk to the bugmen, the inbred parasite people? Like, how many? There's just like feds constantly. They're all in like a group call.
we began debating as to whether or not Curious Joel took out more money from the system than it gave back.
Why do you think that most people have your welfare?
The more kids you have, the more money you'd get if you're in those programs.
It's not because people are defrauding. When you have larger families, you're automatically, you can qualify in a bigger percentage.
100%.
Take out statistics and say, oh, this person has 6 kids. Look how much grants they receive from the government. But if you look at their expenses, then you see it's a different ball game. It just gives you, helps you.
You have no expenses because the government pays to wipe your fucking ass. Like, this is literally like their mini, Bugman utopia, Truman Show life. Like, what expenses are you talking about? I mean, I'm sure if we knew all the real numbers, like if people really fucking dug into this town, it'd be the most disgusting shit you've ever heard in your life. I guarantee it. Again, like these people are living in what white women think socialism is. Like, genuinely, like, this is the socialism utopia for the most evil people ever of all time. Not talking about any group, of course. Not ethnically or blood or discrimination or anything. Just these, coincidentally, all these people who look like each other, that live in the same place and who are breeding, and the government is giving them money to breed in mass. But I'm not discriminating, though. That's just a coincidence.
To survive, it pushes through. How much money Curious Joel community saves for the state and the federal government by the fact that we have private schools? We have
Curious Joel's private schools receive significant public funding primarily through the local school district, which uses tax dollars and federal funds for services like special ed. Yeah, because they're all retarded because of the inbreeding. Busing and supplies that are shared with private school students, creating a complex system where, public money supports private religious education. While private schools don't directly get government funds for religious instruction, federal mandates require districts in high poverty areas like,
big business people that pay taxes and they contribute a lot. We have a lot of charity that's helping out people, and also the fact that we study Torah, which in big...
Yeah, hold on. A tiny Hasidic district won't explain how it's spending $94 million in relief funds. Well, yeah, why do you need to explain it if that's what you're given? I mean, if you're just going to keep letting him take it, just give him more. Why not? Why not, bitch? Huh? You can do something? No, you're not going to do shit?
Which in big part includes you should be honest and stay away from crime. So thank God that the crime rate is very low. So that also saves a lot of money from police enforcement and from jails.
But I noticed you guys have that private security, which is taxpayer funded, right?
But that's paid from our taxes. It's the village.
Assuming you pay taxes, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, bold assumption. Yeah, assuming you pay taxes, yeah.
Think someone here doesn't pay property tax?
Yeah, for sure. Renters.
I'm a renter.
You're a renter?
Yes. And my landlord 1 year increased me the rent because the tax went up. How can he afford it? Because I pay him rent.
Well, yeah, you're arguing the cost is indirectly turned over to you as the renter.
It's directly.
Let's say I had 10 kids and I made between 60 to 90K a year as a household. Then I could get almost $13,000 in cash benefits and pay no state income tax and no federal tax. So I would get $13,000 in cash, which I could then pay to, let's say, a landlord. Let's call it $2,000 grand. That's half the year paid.
Don't get the tax credit per child. You get
You do though.
tax credit, but once you have 3 or 4 children, you don't get more if you have more children.
That's not true. The tax credit is multiplied by how many children you have, and there's no limit to the children you can have.
It's a formula. And you take in account that someone has 13 kids, and they pay tuition, they pay grocery, they feed their children, and they have...
I'm arguing a lot of the taxpayers are paying for their children in the form of SNAP, EBT, and health.
The taxpayer is paying for this entire fucking village. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's... Again, there wouldn't be enough time. It would have to be like some massive fucking documentary, which would never be allowed to be made. I'm sure the feds would mysteriously roll in and stop it from happening. But if you investigated like everything, like the actual cost of living here, like all the, I guarantee this is like a fantasy land, like just a magical little like utopia. Everything costs probably like a quarter of what it costs anywhere else, and they get so much bullshit for free. Anyway,
I got it, and I want to answer you.
Yeah.
Now, you make this budget, figure out how much this costs, and now you say that you call a cash benefit, a tax return of benefit of $13,000. This doesn't cover 10 children. It's just a help.
But when you supplement that with the healthcare is covered via Medicaid, you have SNAP and EBT that helps cover groceries, if not the full amount for the groceries.
Have SNAP. The SNAP maybe would give $1,000 a month for a family, but you go in the grocery, check the prices, you can't afford, you can't feed 10 people plus a father and mother, 12 people from $1,000 a month. So it's just a push, like it's a help. It's not covering.
That's true.
So, and also, me personally, I told you I'm working in the healthcare industry.
Yeah.
I don't have Medicaid. I have insurance by my employer.
Agreed,
If
yeah.
you take all business people, successful business people, just from Kiddus Joel, their taxes covers everything that we take back. There's someone...
See, the thing is, like, you can just bullshit people with confidence. It's funny how, like, almost everyone that was interviewed will just say nothing and can't come up with anything. You finally get, like, the shyster. And the thing is, all this is bullshit. Like, we already know from the rest of the video. That's why it's clever that this is put at the end, because we've seen everything he's saying is bullshit from throughout the video, right? Because, like, if you started the video with this, maybe there'd be a part of you that'd be like, maybe something he's saying might be true. But it's been demonstrated, and all the time up until this point, that this is just all lies that's coming out of his mouth, obviously.
Kiva Klein, he's a big developer. I'm sure he pays a lot of taxes. You see over there, Epstone. They're compensating with their tax payments, and then they're compensating with they have charity that they help out a lot of people here. The Jewish people that you claim, they're employing like over 1,000 people. They have a big building in Manhattan. They pay a lot of property tax. They have warehouses in New Jersey, and they're a very fair company. They're honest. And even though they are the job providers.
So you'd say overall, the Hasidic Jewish community is a financial positive.
Contributing to the United States.
He was basically arguing that the minority of extremely wealthy Jewish businessmen that employ a ton of people elsewhere easily compensates for the amount of money residents here took out of the system in various forms of welfare.
How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
Doing well. It's a little cold.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Nothing much?
No?
How can I help you?
I was just called to talk to you. So people are a little nervous to be recording with the masks and stuff, so...
It's cold. Mask stays on, you know?
I get it. You know what I mean? I just got called here, so I gotta...
Okay, so Golem, servant white man here to defend his masters. Awesome.
Come by and
for sure.
Do my due diligence, you know what I mean?
100%, sir.
Okay. So what are you recording for?
Just personal stuff.
I get you. It's public, so I know you can.
If you've never been to a community like this, right?
Sure.
You're unknown.
Sure.
It's unusual activity. Suspicious for you to have a camera at people's faces wherever they go.
You guys are going to be upset that they're here, right? And you guys are going to call us over here. Just don't engage with them. You know what I mean? If that's what you guys
no one's forcing it.
I love how he's even conditioning, because this is probably what they're all told anyway. Just don't engage with anyone filming for any reason. I mean, that's probably one of the only things they actually are all taught. They're not taught how to... Never mind. Sorry. I've already gone to enough rants about this. We got to finish the video. The point is, it's obvious these people have been conditioned by some entity not to speak to anyone who is a foreigner. I say foreigner, but it's our fucking country, you piece of shit. But their little mini ethno state that they're allowed to have for some reason here, they've been told not to engage with visitors, right?
People are gonna get upset that they're here.
Well, welcome to the United States of America.
I don't want to get recorded.
This is the United States of America. Then just walk away. Just walk away. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is some bullshit, you know it. You don't get extra privileges. No. This is bullshit, you know it.
Yeah, they're gonna be upset and calling about you guys, and you guys don't want us harassing you.
Well, why would you harass us if we're exercising our First Amendment, right?
Because you follow people.
Exactly. It's a rhetorical question. There's no means to harass us if we're doing nothing wrong.
No. There was a terrorist attack in Australia Sunday. You come in front of synagogues with a covered face. People are
I didn't. I get the face.
No, I'm
sure.
answering his question, but he didn't ask you the question, right? He was talking to me right now.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I agree.
What I told you too.
Sure.
Was if you guys are gonna call about each other and have these kind of interactions, right? No, we had to find conversation. Just leave each other alone.
All right, this is excessive. Obviously, we can talk to anyone who wants to talk. This is the equivalent of a doctor. Come in here, get yourself checked out. But is this a hospital or like a doctor clinic?
It's a medical facility, so there's lots of like doctor's offices. Okay.
Is this mostly for the Jewish community? Do I have to be Jewish to get health care?
You do not have to.
Okay. Are most people here on like Medicaid?
A lot of patients are.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay. She said a lot of patients are on Medicaid, which is in conflict with what they're telling me in the synagogue. And they're having so many kids, Curious Joel's population doubled from 2010 to 2024.
Interesting.
How many kids on average does each family have out here?
Between 2 and really unpredictable.
Like 2 to 10?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
3.
3. Okay, that's pretty small for out here, right?
I'm still in the younger age.
How old are you?
27.
Okay, young man. What do people do for work out here?
There's all kind of work. There's a lot of educated people. There's everything. Anyways, I gotta go work. Thank you so much.
Okay, what do you do for work, by the way?
I'm doing a few things. I'm driving buses. I'm working in a mechanic shop. I'm working.
Is this in between him praying for 6 hours a day? I'm assuming he's working in all these places. Again, like, who cares? I mean, who cares if the goy doesn't believe you? What's he gonna do, right?
A lot in the office.
That's a lot of jobs.
Yes.
So if you want to talk about people living in a theocratic, ethnic enclave, then look no further. Curious Joel is an example of that, and then some. When people are talking about Dearborn, Michigan this, Dearborn, Michigan that, this is an example of only Jews living here, and a lot of them are tapping into welfare benefits.
Yeah. This shit is fucking. Bro found the spawn point. Ha ha ha. Funny. Meanwhile, if I miss one rent payment, I am homeless. Yep. Homie interviewed the same guy. This is literally what I was thinking, though. Literally what I was thinking. Fucking homie interviewed the same guy. They all fucking listen. You know what? Are the dots connecting in your head? Maybe this gentleman is starting to realize something that we've all. There's been a certain subject matter that they've been projecting about forever. Let's see. I like how you ask him a question about how they make money and then they mumble before floating away. Yep. Talking to the Mexican kid in Spanish while he answers in English is peak. Yeah, that was kind of amusing. Where do I unsubscribe from federal taxes? Yeah, interesting thought. Every time you bring up something about a job, it's like holding a cross to a vampire. Yep. I wonder why this video isn't boosted all over X like the Somali one was. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like neither side is going to talk about a certain issue. Seems like everybody has a new car. Yeah, despite them crashing every 5 minutes, is there like just a car factory? They just get free cars after they crash it a certain amount of times, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised. The local optometrist is probably the richest guy in that town. Every one of them wears glasses. First 7 minutes is like trying to get NPCs in a game to say a different dialogue option. Yeah, I mean, that is exactly what I was thinking. Like, this is like, I mean, the problem is the NPC meme is too joking for this. Like, this is like evil, sinister-ass NPC shit. Yeah. It's already 1 a.m. Alright, I've been streaming 8 hours. I wanted to play San Andreas, but you guys recommended a video suggestion that was too good. So, that's unfortunate. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. One quick super important vid is subtle foreshadowing Pepsi lady. Yes, that's very funny. Maddie, thanks to the $5. If you think about it, you just want me to say that word. The Negachin from Fairly Odd Parents just had a recessed jawline. NP, thanks to the $2. Once you go green, you never are clean. Dude, the fucking Shrek shit. Those are good videos. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Now that we've watched Shrek with a fine-tooth comb, are we gonna watch Frozen next? What the fuck, man? Listen, if they wanna... The thing with Frozen, though, is... That's when subtlety was dead. It's more interesting for people to actually analyze older media where the real messaging was a little more subtle, you know? Like, the over-the-top woke shit is more like my wheelhouse, right? I like when I watch stuff, I don't usually like watching shit that's like me, you know? I could just make a video of my own, at least if it's a video game thing. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. I found out the song Taking Care of Business by Bachman Turner Overdrive isn't about working hard, but rather them bragging about not having to work reminded me of you. Well, that's true. I do brag about being a degenerate YouTuber who collects money and shits on garbage media. You know, I also rub my hands a lot, and hey, wait a minute. I could be one of these guys. I own my own business. I need like a bunch of kids though. That's the thing. That's the only thing I'm missing is I need like 8 kids to get a bunch of welfare money from the government. Then I'll be perfect. Yeah, the Nugget slave thing. You know what's funny about the Nugget slave thing? I literally have wanted to talk about that for the past 2 streams, but then I never, like, it just never came to my head. It truly is like the sort of thing where it would be clipped and put on Twitter, be like, oh my god, he's horrific, ban him, please. But it's just like, I don't know. To me, it's like a little too over the top to be taken seriously, even if it was something said out of rage in like a serious manner. Like, I'm not that psychotic. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I like how we're carefully dissecting Shrek as if it wasn't always 110% gay. See, this is the thing with Ricardo, and again, 19 likes on that for some reason. Ricardo doesn't like anything made after 1999. Like, legitimately, he's a fucking certified boomer. Or I guess, wait, I think Deus Ex 1 came out in 2000. So nothing made after 2000. That's like his cutoff year. If the media came out after 2000, he just doesn't like it. A King of Hearts, thanks to the $2. Me mom was starved by Lord Farquaad. Indeed. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. Do you know that Canada is joining the China communists? Well, I know China owns like a fuck ton of Canada, so it's not too surprising. Unless you're saying in the context of the Fallout show. I mean, either one, it could be real. It's weird how, like, certain aspects of Fallout are coming true. People joke about that sometimes. Like, with Trump making quote-unquote jokes related to taking over Canada. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. No respect for the hood. All cleanage shit. Shrek. Yeah, can you imagine Shrek saying that? Meh, thanks for the $5. If you haven't already seen it, you need to stream Kolaw's Shrek video at LMAO. I know we've seen some of his videos before, but I don't remember if we saw that one. If it's short, yeah, we'll just throw it up here. Prince Charming's W Ohio Riz. Okay.
After enduring blistering winds and scorching deserts, I've arrived at Fiona's tower to claim my war bride. Oh shit, they've already foreclosed on this place. But where's the princess?
Fiona, the goddamn welfare ran out. We broke his shit.
Parker's fist. Molly Parker's fist. Parker.
Enough, Reggie. To the Princess Fiona and her, prince. Your parents have invited you to a function at their castle. Shrek, my parents are still white. Let's ask them for money.
Well, that weird bird in the hallway is starting to get annoying.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I say, Shrek, if this is the estate of the mother of your child, it is splendid.
Fiona, allow me to officially welcome you to Cincinnati. Your phenotype is looking absolute...
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Dysgenic? Mother, that meddling ogre has defiled my woman.
All you have to do is win her heart by the end of the function. By midnight, True Love's Riz will revert her back to normal.
Give it up, Shrek. That Mid-Ho, Ohio gat belongs to me.
Oh, laddie. No, it really doesn't.
The devil shivers when a Germanic, skinny, nice guy loses his cool.
God damn, you look like you need a chill pill, Charming. Now sit your ass down and hit these far quaaludes.
Ah, shit, it's all so clear.
I'll go dummy mode in the trap, nigga. I'm a fucking animal. My dearest Fiona, may I present you a Fent Press Perk? Wow, Shrek never given me one of these. I feel
This is #1 champion sound. Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Who the hottest in the world right now?
Okay. All right, sure. Owie, thanks for the 5 months of membership. Have you seen the Reddit mods spurging out video? You might have to be more specific, because I think there's a lot of those. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Shrek is big and strong. He's got big green cock, and he might not beat his wife to death. He's thick and green. Okay. Okay, yeah, what's the Reddit mod video? Just, what's it called? Ame Ochibin. Oh, hold on, it fucking scrolled me. Why is it like this? Damn, there's a lot of super chats. I'm rolling in it. My nose is growing 3 sizes. I might move into fucking whatever the fuck that place is called. I already forgot the name again. Ame Ochibana, thanks to the $2. 90s/2000s children's media was MK Ultra for Zoomers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kiras Joel, yeah. All right. Can I just type in like Reddit mod I guess live stream fail. I think someone was saying Reddit. Yeah, you know what? I think I don't want to watch Critical's thing. Is there just a clip? Like, how do I see the original clip? I unironically have listened to fucking Slop Live. I don't know. We'll see if it's in here.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slop
Moderation, seriousness.
Like these ones.
This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation.
As well as him blatantly saying he became a Reddit mod for the power.
I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence, and for some reason, nobody seems to notice, care, or take this seriously.
Now for
Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is what that is what I imagine most Reddit mods to look like that haven't turned out yet. And then, you know, just add like a pink wig and then it's basically a Reddit mod turns.
if he got support from Reddit.
This whole situation is a direct result of the lack of support that Reddit, the company, gives to its moderators.
But the reality is none of this would
Alright, hold on. I probably need the actual full video. What the fuck? Is it not on YouTube or something? Stale 2000.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit. I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who cares about the topic in this video can get this to him in any way that you can. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation and the state of your platform. But first, some background. I'm Brian, or Stale2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence, and for some reason, nobody seems to notice, care, or take this seriously. Least of all, its moderators or the company.
Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, you, if anything, you fucking retards take it way too seriously. That's why you banned everyone who disagrees with, you know, anything politically correct. I mean, Reddit is basically a dead fucking site at this point. It's being propped up by bot engagement, you know? The amount of subreddits, like, you can tell, even though, you know, posts will get like, oh, they'll get a few thousand likes still. You actually look at the amount of people who are live in a subreddit at any given time, and it's maybe like 100 or 200, even some of the biggest ones, because it is all fucking fake. Anyone who is not like an omega far leftist has been banned from the site by now. Like everyone, unless they're just in some niche community that hasn't been found out yet. And part of it is because of power mod freaks, probably like this guy. I don't know if he was, a lot of the mods are moderators for like 100 subreddits. And I wish I could say they're doing it for free, but genuinely, I think some of these fuckers are paid to literally just sit on their ass 24/7 to just shut people down. Like, I don't think they're maybe necessarily being paid by Reddit directly, but I think they are given money to literally just, you know, censor people 24/7. Because, like, even with fucking neat bucks, you're just sitting 24/7 monitoring, you know, all the literally it's like 100 subreddits. I can't remember how many power mods it was, but it was basically like a very small amount of people were moderating like the same like 100 subreddits. Like, it is fucking insane. Anyway.
In this video, I will go over why I believe this, and I will also talk about a code of conduct moderation action that was taken against me due to good faith mistakes that I believe were caused by a clear lack of direct material support that the company gives its moderators. I will end the video by talking about what you, Spez, can do to fix this.
What? Don Lemon attempted a kidnapping? What the fuck?
Problem, as well as what I and other communities can do in
Don't worry, I'll shave it off before it gets nearly that bad, Chuds. I know someone's like, I can't watch Synth if he looks like this. There's no way I would hold on to that much hair. Just shave it off, dude.
In case Reddit does not solve this very serious mismanagement problem regarding the lack of support that is given to moderators. First, I will go over the code of conduct action and why I was removed as the top moderator of r/livestreamfail. This sounds like stupid internet drama, I know, but I'm going to talk about how this is a very clear example about how Reddit's mistakes causes very serious problems to Reddit's community and the company as a whole. Here's what happened. There was an announcement related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically a game show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $20 million, supposedly. This was supposedly going to be aired on Amazon Prime, and it was also confirmed to be including a couple of mid-sized and large streamers like Alexandra and Andrea Botez, Extra Emily, Canute, and a few others.
Dude, I don't even know who those three people are. I legitimately have no idea. I have no idea.
Additionally, the opportunity was supposedly brought to these streamers by a company called Mythic Talent, which is a well-respected
I do know Mythic Talent. That I do know.
Streamer agency that represents hundreds of live streamers. I heard about the game show a few hours after it got announced by a couple major live streamers. It sounded like the perfect type of content for a live stream fail. I mean, reality TV, game show, live streaming, gaming, you know, that's perfect for LSF, which is about fun, crazy content about kind of live streaming gamers. So when I heard about this, I was very excited. I immediately reached out to the organizers to see if we could set up some sort of a collaboration. This collaboration would just be to get cool content on the subreddit. No, you know, financial incentives, no moderators being paid, basically none of anything like that, just fun, cool stuff for the community in the subreddit. For collaborations, the first obvious thing that came to mind was how do we get their content on the subreddit? Either some superfans or some editors could clip some cool hype moment from the show and then post it to the subreddit. But I also had a stretch goal, and that was, what if LSF could be part of the show in some way? I don't know, there could be like a LSF themed best clip contest, like contestants compete in one of the kind of small challenges that make.
Is there a time stamp I can skip to? I mean, this is a 20-minute long video and we're only 3.5 minutes in. I feel like my brain is being fried. So like a juicy bit in here somewhere. I guess we could speed it up. I can't, dude, I hate double speed, but I can do 1.5 times.
The best clip, and then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. It was a stretch goal, though. So I reached out to the organizers, and to my surprise, they immediately understood what LSF was, what power it had, and they even agreed to the stretch goal of like the cool competition to have in the actual show. From my perspective, this felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean, being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to the subreddit, how awesome. And then, you know, maybe I could leverage this to get even more opportunities, either for our subreddit or for other subreddits.
Oh my God, you fucking freak, dude. Like, this is his idea of an opportunity, by the way. Like back in the day, in the early days of the internet, people, I know it was naive, but whatever. At the time, people were hopeful. There were people like Nostalgia Critic, AVGN, whatever. They thought they could leverage their success to like join Hollywood or something, right? The idea here is maybe I can moderate more subreddits. It's like, Jesus, dude, really? That's worth wasting your life on? Fuck.
It's across the entire platform. That's how I felt, at least, and that's clearly not how it worked out. After they agreed to kind of a couple of these kind of requests that I had in my stretch goal, they immediately started moving very quickly. They, you know, we wrote up an announcement and they wanted this out within like 24 hours. So we quickly worked to make an announcement together, and I posted it the next day. When I posted it, everybody in the comment section immediately yelled, scam, 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 scam. This initially didn't actually worry me because no matter what we do, people call it a scam. I mean, I've done AMAs with the Twitch CEO. People called that a scam. And I was also thinking like multiple major live streamers were involved. Mythic Talent was involved. Surely they had done their due diligence, right? Additionally, the thing that people were the most skeptical about was the $20 million grand prize. This initially confused me as well. But once I heard that, you know, Amazon Prime was allegedly involved, my initial concerns were assuaded. I mean, think about it. Amazon Prime has spent lots of money on tons of shows. And, you know, I didn't necessarily...
So what, this all turned out to be fake? Are you telling me a Redditor didn't do their due diligence, just assume something they read online, even though they constantly ask for sources? Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like there's a certain event that happened to me. Everyone just pretended it was real. No one looked into any source whatsoever, and they still pretend it's real to this day, despite being the party of science that always asks for evidence or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's interesting.
Really think that the show was worth $20 million, but, you know, that doesn't mean that Amazon Prime wouldn't fund it. And, you know, if LSF was involved, maybe it would actually succeed. You know, maybe my involvement alone could make the $20 million kind of investment worth it. Who knows? At least that's what I thought. Now, here comes the next part of the story, when things get a little crazy. The next day, a major live streamer who was involved in the show, Extra Emily, said on her stream that she kind of saw all these comments about people calling it a scam, and they even saw that, you know, LSF was involved, and this was apparently unacceptable to her, so much so that she was considering kind of dropping out of the show or kind of looking into seeing if kind of the whole thing was a scam or not. After seeing this, I brought the concerns to the organizers, and the organizers told me that they were currently in talks with the agents to resolve this, and they told me in no uncertain terms that the show was not canceled and was still going on. So me being somebody who didn't really have a lot of, information into the situation, and me, trusting these high-powered agents who represent these multi-million-dollar kind of celebrities, I trusted that they would kind of get to the bottom of this and kind of resolve these concerns quickly. During this time period, I saw and deleted a lot of unsubstantiated claims about the show and the mod team. There were accusations that I knew to be untrue, such that, the mod team had accepted bribes or, had some sort of financial involvement with the show, and I knew that they were not true because I was the one who had this idea the entire time, from start to finish. This happened a couple days, and what I can tell you, for those who may not believe that for most moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer working in San Francisco. I do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, random internet scams.
Okay, if you're this is what's wrong with these fucking people, man. Like, you're a highly paid software engineer. God damn, that hairline is fucking brutal, man. Like, you can count the hair follicles left. Like, just get rid of it, dude. Like, you don't need to keep it. No one is he is putting himself through a humiliation ritual, trying to cling to a handful of hairs left on his forehead. It's not even his forehead. That's the top of his head. But, that, fucking hell. Dude, just don't do it. Anyway, if he is a highly paid software engineer, why the fuck are you moderating a subreddit in your free time? Jesus Christ. Like, do literally anything else, man. Like, anything is worth your time more than that. But a lot of these fucks, this is why a lot of people, like, hate e-celebs and shit, is just because they want to be the guy with all the attention. Me, honestly, I have the perfect constitution for being an e-celeb because I don't view anyone other than me as human. No, but, words on the screen and all that. Like, to me, the novelty of the attention wore off a long time ago, right? So, people like this, the people who are like attention whores, incredibly greedy for attention, are always the ones who, they bend the knee immediately and become colossal faggots, if they're YouTubers, right? I'm railing about nothing again. We got to keep going.
Okay. I was doing this because I legitimately, care about the subreddit, and that's why I spend my time on it. I thought it'd be kind of cool events for the sub. I'm talking about this and kind of the deleted comments because this is apparently some big no-no in the Reddit TOS or something, or maybe it's like an unspoken rule where if you're involved in some sort of promotion and it ends up not working out or ends up being a scam or something, if you have deleted comments that have accused it of being a scam, well that, shows a cover-up or some way. It shows malice or bad faith or something. So that's why I'm going to talk about this, is because this was specifically a reason that was brought up regarding why I was kicked out as a mod on the...
Well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have abused your mod powers and deleted people claiming it was a scam. I mean, they're not allowed to make a claim like that made you spurg and you had to delete the shit
on a live stream now. And finally, I want to end this part of the story by talking about how Moist Critical made a video critical of the situation. And then about 30 minutes after this kind of video got released, I got reached out by the organizers of the events and told that 5 live streamers in the event had dropped out and that therefore the event was canceled and I should take down the post. In this video that Moist Critical had that was critical of the event, Moist Critical brought up points about how an image on the marketing page was AI generated, or that the domain name was registered in Iceland, or that basically just the whole thing, it smelled bad. That's what he did. He did this motion and he said it smelled bad. But beyond that, it doesn't seem like he did much research. I don't think that he reached out to any of the organizers. He certainly didn't reach out to me. And I mean, I don't know if he reached out to Mythic Talent or any of the streamers. Now I want to stop people here because this is very important. And I think this is something that not a lot of people might have noticed. And that important point is that nothing in this situation has yet to be definitively proven as a scam. I repeat, there is no definitive, at least public information yet, that anything fraudulent, malicious, or illegal has happened in the situation. The only confirmed things that we have right now is that I guess there was a website, looked a little weird, there was some bad publicity, everybody called it a scam, and then a bunch of streamers dropped out, and then the event got canceled, and everybody got refunded. None of this is illegal. None of this is proved to be a scam, at least yet. Maybe I'll eat these words. And yes, in retrospect, there are certainly some things which we could call yellow flags or even red flags. But that being said, I don't want people to go into this thinking that there was some proven malfeasance or something when there really is a possibility that a lot of this could have just been kind of bad organization and things just fell through. Just because something's a bad idea, just because something is misorganized, that doesn't mean that anything illegal happened. I still haven't gotten confirmation about kind of the Amazon Prime kind of a thing. I think that is the biggest unknown right now is I don't know about this supposed Amazon Prime deal, if it exists or not, because maybe they were in negotiation with them, maybe a contract was in the works, but had...
Okay, so we're halfway through this. It feels like a fucking eternity, I'll tell you, even at 1.5 times speed. And this is just like a please let me be a Janny again. Is that it? I mean, from what I it just sounds like, yes, it was a scam. None of the people who agreed to be part of an event looked into it because they just wanted free money or whatever the fuck. It almost certainly was a scam, pretty much, like 99.9%. And, you know, I guess Critical, obviously people like him are just looking for whatever the latest news is, so he just did probably the basic bitch level of research and just looking into their website and all that. It looked like a scam. He said it looked like a scam, and then people are like, yeah, this does look like a scam, and they pulled out. All right. I mean, so far it just sounds like on this guy's part, it's just, okay, he abused his Janny powers, which is literally every Reddit mod. That's not news. That's anyone who's a Reddit mod is just going to do that. Yeah, delete anyone who questions you for any reason. And so, like, I know we're only halfway in this, but it really just sounds like, please let me be a Janny again. Please. This is the only dopamine I get in my life. Please. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Does it become more than that? He got famous for the moment 18 minutes 30 seconds in. Okay. We'll probably just skip to that then. I'll slow it down to 1 times speed so that you know, it doesn't ruin whatever the meme moment is.
Or professionals or anything that actually matters.
All right, hold on. We'll go back to the beginning.
No ability to affect anything. Reddit moderators don't need Christmas celebrations or special badges or community or events or team building exercises. No, even the Reddit event budget is barely useful. No, they need real material support. That means access to anything that like a talent manager would give an actual celebrity. So an access to a bounty board or ad deals or lawyers or event organizers or professionals or anything that actually matters.
What? Why? Why would a fucking Janny that you do it for free, bitch? Why? If you don't want to do it, they'll find someone else. There's always little fucking freaks who are desperate for even a tiny crumb of power that will easily replace you. That's what you don't understand. You know, all these fucking retards, all these far leftists who hate capitalism. Yeah, it's because you're fucking worthless. That's why you bitches, the fucking retarded ass women, whoever the fuck wrote Outer Worlds 2, mocked the idea of a meritocracy, because you stupid fucks are useless and you know it. You can't do anything. There's nothing that you can do to someone else. Like, instantly, you could find a replacement Redditor in 2 fucking seconds that would do your job equally as good.
To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually have real power and influence.
Yeah. Okay, that's why this went. Okay, now it all makes sense. Holy fuck. There's no way anyone believes this. There's no fucking way. There's no way, dude. They're literally talking to bots. Like probably less than half the fucking people on Reddit are even real. I mean, after those Germans ran that AI experiment and Redditors couldn't tell there was bots posting amongst them, making up like the majority of posts on whatever subreddit that was. Like, holy, you are not human beings. You have no power. You can't do anything. You traded away your humanity years ago. You are nothing. You're nothing. Who the fuck are you?
I mean, if not for the world, at least over your $50 billion company, maybe if you gave them actual support, it could go from 50 billion to 100 billion.
Oh my God, you're not this retarded. This guy's a software engineer, and you actually believe that? How the fuck would more moderation help Reddit? They already have banned probably 80% of their user base over the past 10 years. Like, Reddit is being propped by fucking China. Like, there's no way Reddit makes money. It definitely loses money. Like, it is a propaganda platform.
I mean, it certainly deserves to be that high up for how much traffic Reddit gets. So why?
Yeah, bots, you mean? Yeah, botted traffic, like Twitter and a bunch of these other sites. Yeah, dead internet theory, motherfucker. You better learn it.
Why haven't you solved this problem already, Spez? Is it because you're out of touch and you aren't aware of the problem? Is it because Reddit is a bloated mess and they can't ship products? No, I think the real issue is that Reddit is held hostage by the negativity and toxicity of its user base.
I mean, yes, but not in the way you think. I agree, but the fucking Jannies like you are the fuckers promoting that negativity by banning fucking everyone so that the only people left is a bunch of, it's an echo chamber of fucking pedophiles. Like, fuck you. You're one of them. Look at you. Anyway, physiognomy check.
And it doesn't really have the freedom to make bold and important and transformative decisions that could save the company. If you agree with anything that I said, Spez, well, you're in luck. I live in San Francisco, and I would be...
Is anyone shocked by that? That's the least shocking thing in the video. Lives in San Francisco? Yeah, I believe that.
Happy to talk to you in person or any Reddit product manager or employee at all, you know, or on a call or something. That's my pitch to you, Spez. The rest is to the community. To the community. Spez and Reddit, they're almost...
He worked for the Ubisoft San Francisco that just had layoffs. Oh shit. Is he one of the people who got laid off or no? When did this... I mean, well, if this is a recent thing, then maybe not. Yeah, this is only 2 days ago. So, unless he just omitted that part, I'm assuming he still has his job. That is funny.
Certainly not going to fix any of this. All of this is up to us to solve. For anyone who this message has resonated with and wants to solve this problem, well, I have created a subreddit called r/suballiance. Suballiance will be a non-profit volunteer.
Dude, this is fucking Reddit. They should. You don't even have to say non-profit, motherfucker. I like for-profit subreddit is the type of thing I don't even want to hear anyway. Even though I like, it's not surprising, but it's fucking hell. Never mind. I'm not gonna ramble about this.
Community-based initiative to solve all of the problems that I have laid out. We will create tools and resources so good, so useful that everybody will have to work with us. Think talent agency, but for subreddits.
Oh my god, dude, that has some potential. That has potential. You want to talk about actual lolcow shit? I want to see the Reddit talent agency. Holy shit, yeah, please, dude. Please, come on. We need this. This is gonna be some real entertainment value from this shit. That I actually want to see.
You have the big ideas, you have the vision, you have the crazy cool things that you want to do, and we handle the logistics. Materially, that means connections to major companies, partnerships, doing AMAs, running events, doing mod recruitment, cross-collaboration with other relevant subreddits, that kind of stuff. Go to r/suballiance and we will make it happen. The link will be in the description below. Reddit used to be a place where we did stuff. The phrase, "we did it Reddit," although used sarcastically, existed for a reason. And that is because what we do, right or wrong, matters.
No, you don't matter. It was used sarcastically because you've never done anything of value. The only use the site had in the early days was just a place for nerds to be able to discuss their hobbies in a convenient format. But then, like all nerd spaces in the 2010s, it was quickly invaded and destroyed by women and you know, sexual predators pretending to be women, of course. So, yeah, the fucking nerds caved immediately, and it went to shit at lightning speed. I mean, I don't even know Reddit. I don't even know how long Reddit was usable, but it probably wasn't long. Let's be honest. I think it crumbled very quickly. This guy's giving mods named Brian a bad reputation. Reddit usable in very niche pockets. There's always tiny subreddits trying to cling on because Reddit is a very convenient platform. That's the thing. Like, because of the way social media is so consolidated in a handful of sites, it's hard for any competitors to be successful. So people would rather just like try to be unnoticed as a small community. But a lot of that stuff, even stuff, I don't know, like a lot of stuff, it either becomes a ghost town or it gets destroyed. Like I think of like Kotaku in Action got taken over by like a troon journalist. It was another one, kind of like Enclave Emily trying to be like an anti-woke troon. And literally the entire subreddit was just Sophia Narwitz posts. It was like that dude's like personal subreddit. And so someone made like a Kotaku in Action too. And it was like a little bit more edgy, but then like everyone just stopped using it probably because, I don't know, they probably either they got bored or they got banned or whatever. I just noticed that shit never had a very lively community. Also, I was a little annoyed they never posted my videos. Fuck you guys. Anyway, because it's like I am the anti-woke guy. Get fucked, motherfucker. Why didn't you post my videos? Most of KIA2 moved to communities. What communities? Are they posting my videos in those communities? No. Anyway. Let me read the rest of these super chats. Alex Midnight, thanks $2. Thoughts on Turkey Tom getting exposed? Yeah, I never actually looked into it, but yeah, I did hear like he gave women ringworm and like his dick could only get hard if he was filming himself or something. I don't know. Another Zoomer freak. Like, again, no offense to the Zoomers here and all that, but you know, he to me, Turkey Tom was like the stereotypical Zoomer, where it's just like, oh, dude, I don't care about anything. Oh, dude, look at this guy. He's racist. Oh my god. Yeah, I love how he made a video about who was it about? Was it about Andy Pants? I can't remember, but I was in the video, like a bunch of it for some reason. Like, it's just like, you seething faggot zoomoid. I mean, Jesus. He's making his girlfriend dress like an underage girl. Yeah, he's. Can you imagine my fucking shock? The guy who worshipped Destiny, like, Turkey Tom probably deep-throated Destiny's cock. That guy turns out to be a sex freak. How is that even surprising to anybody? But, of course, again, he was the poster child for like the apathetic, like everything is cringe Zoomer. So that, you know, if that's all the people are going to flock to the most popular representative of themselves. Yeah. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. It goes back to the late 19th century. Israel Zangwill and Emma Lazarus. The film Gentleman's Agreement started it back in 1947. Yeah, like the woke shit, it definitely, it's not even worth thinking about too heavily because, I mean, all of us here, we know the real cause. We don't even have to say the word woke because woke is just a way of communicating to the non-noticers the subject matter we're talking about, you know? Like, I mean, I suppose there's ways you can say it and be somewhat politically correct, like saying Zionism or something, but the point is, you know, we know what's up. We know the real issue. We know what's going on. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $5. I went out to lunch with my mom and we ordered a 3-foot-long quesadilla. Hold on. Excuse me. And don't let Foids tell you you're short because 3 feet is huge, let alone 5'9". What does that mean? Listen, I'm sorry. Like, everything in this world is going through an inflation process right now. Insert fetish joke here. That includes like the height standards. Okay, you know, I remember when we were doing some of our Doomer hours, and there were 6'2" Sencells saying that wasn't good enough somehow. That made me seethe. I think people were rage baiting, and it was working. It was working. I was mad. But listen, if you need to just learn to talk to people, and then you'll be okay. I might be throwing stones from a glass house, but you know, at least as an e-celeb, I know how to talk. I got the chud charisma going. PP Head, thanks to the 1 month of membership. Watch Schizo Garcia dealing with wait a minute, we watched him before. Listen, I don't want to do. I already said, fuck, it's 1:40 already. We'll come back. We can't do any more video suggestions. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. Jays in their natural state is like watching a doc on ticks. Yeah. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the $5. Devin's channel has done so well not because he's a nepo baby, but because he perfectly matches the Hasidic phenotype. Yeah, Devin could absolutely go amongst them. He just needs like the actual like he needs the Orthodox Jew clothing and shit, and then he could secretly film all these people and be fine. No one would harass him. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5. What do you do for a living? I make the Nintendo YouTube channel. Nintendo YouTube channel. Listen, stop. Listen, we love our frog here. Devin wants to hide his power level until, you know, he's gonna slip. I know Devin. Devin and me are like the same, dude. It's just very few people are here in the early days. Like, for the first like year to a year and a half of my channel, I barely talked about, you know, far leftist propaganda shit. You know, Devin's only been doing it 6 months, so he still has time. He's gonna get tired of hiding for success, trust me. Now me and him definitely differ on the sponsorship shit. He's very Jewish when it comes to selling out, but on the other stuff, we're pretty similar. Shadow 1910, thanks to $5. I was lol at first, but then I got angry when I realized I'm in my late 30s with no children, no wife, but they got it all. The painter was right. Indeed. Crazy Chase 98, thanks to the $10. Since Synth didn't see Ukraine was originally one of the places looked at to make what would have been instead of Israel, Ukraine has one of the highest Jewish populations on earth. Argentina was on the list too. Yeah, it really makes you think. It really makes you think. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Once I referred to a nugget, and then a grape. He posted grape. I don't know what that means. I was clearly just having a psychotic episode. I had to share one of my insane megalomaniacal fantasies with chat. It had been a while. Handle my member, thanks to the 7 months of membership. The Nugget is top 10 legendary synth moment based. Yeah, I was incredibly angry when I had that thought. I don't remember why. It was just, I was watching some video just showing. Because, like, here's the thing. When people talk about stuff, I don't, like, get rage baited when people talk about a subject as much. But when I watch, like, the film of like these screeching old like gross hags, because they're all like 35 plus, like ugliest ass bitches you've ever seen, and they're like defending, you know, criminal illegal immigrants and shit. I'm just like, why are these people allowed to just exist, you know? And then you the Nugget, you have Nugget, you go Nugget mode. I don't know what to say. It's Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $2. Nugget cells stay winning. Axton Zero, thanks to the $2. DNC, exile them and my yeah, the Kratos thing. I'm not gonna do the voice because I've woken up Devin before. I do feel a little bad because I have such a degenerate sleep schedule. Woken up Devin being loud, even with both these doors shut. This house echoes like crazy. But it said DNC, exile them. My vote is yours. My vote is yours. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Leon Kennedy needs to come to Toucan City and pop him. Just the best friend, thanks to $2. But they're the world's biggest victim, much like Wham and... Max, thanks for the 2 Canadian. Todd and the Book of Evil Gender Transformations. I just remind me next time, dude. Sorry. I've been streaming too long. I gotta fucking wrap this up. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Now that we've watched all of Shrek, are we gonna watch Little Mermaid next? Fucking A. Now listen, if someone makes like an analysis video on how the Little Mermaid is, you know, some like severe propaganda, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Why not? SS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. It's not just phones, all electronics can spy on you. At this point, though, it's like I don't want to get into this again. I talked about it plenty during the video. They have mental illnesses from their genetic defects from incest, incestual inbreeding, okay? Them constantly holding a phone up to their ear and just pretending to talk to people when it's just a village of these fucks. That is mental, that's schizophrenia, dude. Like, these fuckers are... I don't know. I'm just saying. Anyway. Axton Zero, thanks to the $10. Genesis 3:19, God to Adam. With the sweat of your face you shall eat bread until you return to the ground. For you were taken therefrom, for dust you are, and to dust you will return. Lazy K-words. Indeed. Eli, thanks to the $14.88. Interesting number. I work for a small company where mostly everyone is of European descent. It's a choice for me. Well, I hope it's working out. I'll just, you know, I mean, clearly your very generous donation means you're doing well. So, no way, maybe you could throw a few more shekels my way. Alex Midnight, thanks for $5. What's the problem if these people aren't using the welfare to live beyond their means? All the other races buy cars and crap. That's what welfare is for. All right, this retard's rage baiting again. All right, what was this guy rage baiting about before? I mean, I don't really care because he's giving me money, I guess. And you know, you're right. The government should pay for me to have 10 kids. I actually do agree with that, but it's being given to them, not to me. I don't get to live in my utopia of all white people, you know, with me having my, you know, picturesque wife and 10 kids or whatever the fuck. If I could have that, maybe I wouldn't be mad. But I don't. They have it. And the people who supposedly complain they care about social justice don't give a single fuck about the most obvious injustice in the modern world. But he admitted to trolling. He said he was going to go away, then come back next stream. Well, it's not trolling if you're giving me money. I mean, I feel like you're losing at that point. Like, here's the thing. I don't know how much money he's giving me. But let's just say, like, it's probably $40 to $50 by now. Does it count as trolling if you're giving me money? You know what I mean? Like, that what kind of troll is like, I'm going to give this guy money and say something stupid? It's like, I think you're losing, buddy. I think by any metric, I'm winning, you're losing. You know. Eli, thanks for $5. Homogeneity is awesome. Indeed. I would like to live in a homogenous society. That'd be pretty cool. Retardigus 2, thanks to the 5 reals. Me and my Brazilian homies are already on our way, cuh. We finna spice up the community. It's shit. You should. We need some Brazilian... Like, why not? Why not? I think that place, it really needs some diversity. I don't know. Like, the food there is probably ass. They don't spice they locks and shit. They kosher crackers. Need spice. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the €5. The toucans are the richest, but also are gifted all the Ponzi government schemes, Social Security, they steal and fraud from Gentiles and dead people. Indeed. Raging Boar, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $5. This video is making me infinitely more anti-Semitic than I thought was humanly possible. These people need to get griefed in Elden Ring PvP. Indeed. Yeah, that was, I mean, that's the good kind of rage bait because we are being informed. You know, we're learning about, you know, something that exists right now. Like, we don't have to be mad about history, about things that happened in the past. We can be mad about something completely and utterly fucked that, you know, our taxpayer dollars are going toward in the world right now. Like a breeding ground. Literally, like, I didn't watch the video because it probably was going to piss me off. But there was some video some fucking dude was making, spurging out about, I think it was sperm banks or something. Like, that's what it seemed like based on the thumbnail, where it's like, they make pay-to-win babies now? That was the title. Maybe we'll watch it next time I stream. I don't know. But anyway, it's like, yeah, you're going to be outraged about eugenics, which I have ranted about the woman's side of that before, because it's not real eugenics. But there are way fucking worse shit than that. I mean, what about literal dysgenics, as a bunch of people are incestually breeding with each other in you know, a place that taxpayer dollars are paying for? I feel like that's infinitely worse than whatever dumb shit you're talking about. Kazmate, thanks for the 2 Australian. Will San Andreas be continued on a later stream? Yes. I mean, that's why I was wearing this stupid half-ass costume. I'll probably stream again pretty soon. I know I still have to work on best and worst games. It will come out this week. You know. It will come out this week. I must say that again. I'm going to drill it into my head because I just got to sit down and edit it. That's it. That's all I got to do. And re-record one part, but you know. Mostly just editing. Eli, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Michael Rotando's a toucan, thanks to €2. Jew mastered Ultra Instinct Social Security fraud. SS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. They are gray alien crossbreeds. Give us a less disgusting background when you read supers. Listen, this is the video we were watching. I don't know what to tell you. That's a random name, thanks to Canadian. They're busy digging tunnels all day. That is a job. I mean, I don't know if they're being paid to do it, but at least it would be labor of some kind. But most likely they would own a company that the Mexicans would dig the tunnels for them. And Michael Rotondo with another 2. Why explain fraud? It's normalized for so long, Goy. And then another 5. When a white man is homeless, he only gets opiates and drugs. Oh, hold on. It skipped me. Holy shit, people are still sending in money. Well, thanks. I'm going to be almost as rich as these Hasidic Jews in due time. No. He only gets opiates and drugs that can be taken in lethal doses free. Toucan receives 2,000 net a home and EBT. Yep. And then Michael with another 5. All of them are on welfare benefits and multi-layers of stacked, unwarranted Social Security benefits, while the rest of the country gets to starve. Indeed. Yeah. That was, again, that was like nuclear level rage bait, where it's like, you know, just show someone that if they showed shit like that in schools, like, can you imagine? You would. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna speculate. Let's just say there's gonna be a rise of a new failed painter. I think it wouldn't take long if that the video was shown in schools. I think the new painter will be rising up soon enough. Anyway, Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 2 months membership, trying to give money but went to community instead. Oh yeah. Cordless Steak, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Cordless Steak, thanks for $5 after that. Holy shit, since Future Airline. Like I said, I will shave. I will shave way before it gets that bad, I promise. That, like, existing like that is putting yourself through a humiliation ritual. Like, bald looks better than that. Trust me. Like, that's, no. Don't hang on to that. There's no reason. Don't do it to yourself. You don't have to. Michael Rotonda's a toucan, thanks to €5. Very megalomaniac. You were wrong for firing me. You could have win things with me. Fallacy and retardation. Yeah, I'm assuming that was for this video. Yeah. Yeah. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. Always Kino, Synth Toucan. Harja Singh, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Synth the Underground Sea Elephant Murmur the Psyloth. What? Micro Rotanda's toucan, thanks to €2. Chris Chan with a hand drawn comb over. Yeah. Yeah, that is well, I think if Chris Chan, instead of droning out and, you know, doing the whole raping his mom thing, if he had just done this wouldn't be so bad, I guess. Just spurg out online about Reddit Janny shit. Arjat Singh, thanks to the 40 rupees. Ra 1 is an Indian game you need to check out. LMAO. Alright, maybe next time. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Redditors are a DSP race, but they're a younger generation. I'm assuming it's what the gen would stand for in that case. A DSP race. That can mean so many things. The thing is, like, no, never mind. I don't have time to ramble about the DSP thing. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. There are reasons the Roman Empire calls them the slave class. Yep. Like Rotondo, thanks to another 5. You have to eat a lot of crap and suck a lot of foreskins and assholes to have nasolabial sulcus and crevices that deep around your nose and mouth. It's like I was about to ask what he's talking about, but then I mean that's what he's talking about. I mean, if you gave him a small hat, I would be convinced for sure. Eli, thanks to the $2. Always been more of a ham guy, TBH. Non-process YouTuber, thanks $5. I guess that's no message, unless it was like deleted or something. The N7 Spartan, thanks to the $2. You hear about Nick Fuentes' situation? No, is there a situation? What is it? Giga Doomer, thanks to the 9 months of membership. NJF, oh, that's Fuentes. Doesn't think Epstein is a pedophile. He's got aura. Is he just saying shit now? Fuentes went on a 20-minute rant about how Epstein wasn't a pedophile, instead a Hebe-phile. Wait a minute. Is Fuentes a Blue Archive player? Hold on. Wait a minute. That sounds... Wait, this is not like literally the... like, that sounds literally like... Yeah, that's true. I don't think Fuentes plays Blue Archive because he's gay, but why the fuck would he even say that? Like, legitimately, why would he say that? I know this has come from me, the guy who just says shit. Like, I just went on, like, a let's chop off all the limbs off of women rant, but still. Like, this is me we're talking about. I'm like a professional internet clown, like, Chudlord anger guy, you know? Like, Fuentes, I thought, was trying to be a little more professional. Just a little. Yeah, whatever. Non-process YouTuber, thanks $5. This looks like a Tim and Eric sketch. Feels like this worm is going to morph into Eric Wareheim's face at the end. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I never really watched that show. He said that if Epstein would ask you to come to his chick's parties and you asked for her IDs, you'd have to be gay and cringe. Okay, but like if someone's flying me out to a fucking island, I know there's gonna be fucked shit. Like there's no one, everyone who went to that island knew, they might have not known literally exactly what was there, but you knew you were about to do illegal shit, obviously. I mean, every single elite who went there knows there's going to be illegal shit, period. You can argue maybe they didn't know. I do believe they knew, but you could argue that maybe some of them didn't know exactly what was going to happen. But they knew. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the 2 pounds. Watch the trailer Night Jackal Blood Dead. Sorry, I'm not watching videos anymore. Next time. Nick Spence, thanks to the 10 bucks. The Nugget might be the most legendary synthcast moment. We have Nuggets in Brazil, but we struggle to keep them alive. Are there quadriplegic, like, amputees in Brazil? What are you talking about? Brazil is truly hell on earth. You have to explain this to me. You can't just drop that on me. What do you mean? Chad Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. I remember when Synth said that his favorite boss fight of all time was the Hydra and then ranted further in his best and worst later. Good times. I don't even remember that. Let's see. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the 5 bucks. Is the best and worst of 25 ever coming out? That is truly the question. Listen, don't remind me. I don't do well with the shame of my own laziness, okay? You'd think I'd be over it by now. The sad thing is I just know it's too late. I mean, I actually did release a best and worst about this late in January one other time. Don't ask me what year, I don't know, but I bet if I looked it up, I'd figure it out before long. But obviously, like, no one cares about last year now. It's been 3 weeks. There's people who told me they didn't care about last year the first week into January, which is crazy, but I don't know. It could have been rage bait. Cartel people will literally chop the limbs off of their women if they annoy them enough. Dude, fucking, can I start it's time to bring back, like, the Italian mob. I'll ally with the cartels, and I'll be chopping limbs. No. I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this. I don't like saying this. Anyway. M. Garcia, thanks to the 5 bucks. I had an atheist phase in my teens, but became immediately disgusted by Redditors claiming open marriages are okay to spite my Sky Daddy and Republicans. Yeah, that shit is vile. The thing is, yeah, you see what atheists do and realize that they're either extreme cringe lords or like satanic freaks. You're like, okay, never mind, this is horrible. SS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. Chat, I'm a very mid artist. That's one step. You're almost there. You know what you need to do. Frankie, you're really gonna keep asking that. I'm not gonna talk about it. I am not even supposed to talk about that anymore. It was the Hydra boss fight from that mobile game ad Raid Shadow Legends. Did they tell me to say my favorite boss fight was the Hydra? I don't remember. I just stuck to whatever the stupid ass script was, I guess. Is there the same type of cringe with religious people as well? Yes. Just read chat for a while. No, I don't get in religious discussions anymore because every time it's kind of stupid eventually, or it's just like I think by now most of the I don't know. It's hard to say. Some of them have left, but like you have to make certain concessions to understand like the state of the world right now, you know. It's I don't want to get into it, but the point is there is a very good reason why so many millennials were pushed to atheism, right? And it's not just because they're fags. I mean, that's one reason, but it's not the only one, right? FYI, there's a Why Beauty and the Beast is implicitly right-wing vid if you're interested. I'm not sure if the women watching got that message, but we might check that out next time. Did I see Tyler Oliveira's video where he rated Epstein Island? No. I'll probably watch some other vids because that one was pretty interesting. Someone in chat was saying that you can't give gestures anymore on Steam. Yeah. Did I write that down for Chudcast? Because I actually forgot about that. Yeah, they got rid of gestures. You can't gesture max anymore on Steam. It's fucking crazy. Yes, okay. Steam changed emotes. No more gesture maxing. I know, they ruined it. They ruined it. Did I do it, guys? Was it me? Because listen, I never complained when Redditors gave me a gesture. I had like 2 or 3 on my profile. Actually, I think they stay. It's just you can't give new ones. Let's see. Profile. Profile awards. Yeah, I got 4 gestures. I still have them. You just can't give new ones. Yep, they bent the knee. Because no social media is allowed to have dislikes of any form anymore. When YouTube got rid of dislikes, I knew it was over. The only reason Reddit still has dislikes is because they use it to control the narrative. It's exactly how they suppress like real news and any dissent of any kind. So it makes sense that Reddit has it. But, yeah. Yeah, Chud Hollow, yeah, I know. Yeah, people have shown that, like, Valve has had a bunch of, like, diversity people and, like, truants and shit. Like, Valve has fallen, billions must die, etc., you know? Valve was on the Sweet Baby list. Yeah, yeah, you know what? I think I do remember that. It's been so long since I looked at that. The problem with the Sweet Baby thing is, like, I feel like it was just kind of memory hold completely. So, you know, it's one of those things. I don't want to rant about the anti-woke people for the millionth time, but it's very clear what happened with Sweet Baby was just that we needed an enemy for us to all focus on. So we need to pick a specific figure instead of an idea. And that doesn't accomplish anything. Because if you just fight Sweet Baby, there's 100 other agencies that basically do the same thing that are going to continue to do their work. It's just you're not going to hear about Sweet Baby anymore. That's it, right? That was something I even said back then, I think. Yeah, I think I said it when I was talking about the Silent Hill 2 remake, didn't I? Because I mentioned the agent. I don't remember the guy's name anymore. I'm bad with names, but there was that other agency in. I can't even think of the word. I'm getting real tired. But you get the point of what I'm saying. Yeah, Jacob Geller's company, the company he was working for, but I don't remember what it was called anymore. Hit Detection, yes. So Hit Detection was another one of these. And there's others. There was others. But now no one talks about that anymore, at least as far as I'm aware. To be honest, I don't watch any of those people and haven't for a long time. So a lot of what I know is based on what you guys tell me. Or if we watch something in a video watch segment or something. But I'm assuming that they don't talk about that much anymore. Because, well, you know, when you start viewing things, again, I don't want to use the word grifter anymore because leftists ruin it completely. Because every time they refer to me, the guy who literally says things that could get him banned like every fucking stream. When you call that guy a grifter, it's clear your words don't make sense and mean nothing. But you know, if you view it as, okay, the algorithm is tired of this subject matter, we gotta hit the next subject that gets everyone clicking. If you look at it through that lens, it makes sense why everything is disposable and you never actually accomplish anything. And like, at the same time, if I'm being sympathetic to these people, I will pretend, you know, my cold, dead heart will pretend to be sympathetic to the people who should be my allies for a moment. Damn, I literally got so lost in my own bullshit that I forgot where I was going with that. I was gonna say something like, sometimes you get too into character and then you forget where your train of thought is going. The point of what I was saying is just that I get why they're doing what they are doing. I don't think it's inherently malicious. I don't even think treating YouTube like a business is necessarily bad. It's just that, oh, right. This is my point. I can be sympathetic because I think the consumer, the number one way the consumer can fight back is just boycotting, right? If everyone just chooses not to buy the dog shit, that does send a message eventually, right? Eventually. Now, in the long term, that is not even close to enough to fix the problem. Not even close. But there's a lot of things you can't really advocate for. The problem is when you get to scam territory. This is where I shit on these people. Because, like, a lot of times these YouTubers will try and make their own games. We know it's a scam. Everyone knows it's a fucking scam. No YouTuber is going to make a real game. Like, you can't do both these businesses at the same time, right? Like, I'm realizing how long I've been streaming, and I don't feel like talking about this thought process anymore. Whenever they get to the point where they need to actually sell a product, and they make their own, like, art, always know it's ass. It doesn't have to be a game. Like, you know, you can talk about ISOM, you can talk about Almighty Lolly's crippled lesbian comic. I will never fucking forget that. Well, as soon as I looked up what the comic was, I'm like, dude, this is enough mockery for this motherfucker for the rest of his career, easily. Like, I don't need anything else. Like, this, like, there's no way anyone takes this motherfucker seriously if they figured out what his comic was about. Legitimately. But anyway. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that Andy Pants thing for obvious reasons, because it is a pretty serious thing. But the point is, there's a reason why I don't associate with any motherfuckers. I've even been kind of hesitant to have guests on Chudcast. Not that I think like Griffin would be a problem or anything. I think Griffin's fine, but we joke about it being like a fight or something. It'd probably be fine. But some of these other people, I don't know, just shit that happens after the Chudcast. You're like, yeah, this is a bad idea. Or even like a canceled Chudcast I canceled for a reason. Quietly. Just because it's like, I don't really want to associate with someone who definitely, if they knew what I was really like, would not want to talk to me. You know? Like, this is a mistake waiting to happen. Where the mods I use in New Vegas. I had like 80 on or something. Quite a few, but the game is fucked at this point. I don't even feel like looking at the mod list. I just needed it functional to record footage. But obviously when I reinstalled, a few of the mods are fucked, and it needs a clean install, but I just needed B-roll for the videos. I'll do a clean install later when I'm not lazy. You putting on a front. Whose side are you on? Okay, why is it every person with no profile pic is a fucking retard? If you think of everything in your life as black and whites, like, okay, I vote Republican or vote Democrat for the rest of time, then you will be a slave for the rest of your existence. You will never accomplish anything of value. Because you cannot vote your way out of this problem. Just like you cannot boycott your way into the game industry being good. It just will never fucking happen. The best case scenario is there's a gaming crash, which might fix some things. That would be good, but I think it's too big to fail, honestly. Genuinely, video games make way too much money because normies are stupid fucks who will buy goy slop no matter what. So, anyway. The point is, I'm on my side, and no one else is on my side. That's the problem. How many, like, how many far-right gaming YouTubers are there? I'm not the only one, but it's a pretty short list, right? It's a pretty fucking short list. You see, Shredded Nerd released a video, Slopolism, where he tries to counter-signal noticing, saying toucans did nothing wrong, it's just a conspiracy. Yeah, Shredded Nerd, as soon as he allied with fucking Actman in that one vid, I'm like, oh, it's actually over. It's over. I don't know what the fuck happened with him. It's like, dude, you made fucking, like, Soy Jack lore vids. You really think people are gonna, you know, be okay with you suddenly, I don't know what he thinks. Maybe he thinks he's an enlightened centrist or something. But the point is, he was clearly, like, chud-coded content early on, and I guess he either has trolls remorse or didn't like the type of people in his audience, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe suicide bombing his channel. I don't know. Larry's so base when I backstab you yet. Yeah, Larry is base, and he's a nice guy, genuinely. He's a nice guy. Why'd I cancel my charge? Yes, Larry. I didn't cancel it. It never got set up. What about a general economic crash that also hits gaming? If the economy gets bad enough that people can't afford video games anymore, that would be, well, I would assume society is in enough trouble that we probably wouldn't even care about video games. You know what I mean? Like, that would be a bigger problem. Like, I mean, I would still celebrate the game crash for sure, but that signals that the fall of the you know, American Roman Empire is happening faster than I thought. Hackman knows Halo stuff, so for that kind of vid, I don't see a problem with collaborating. Okay, but it's like if I'm trying to think, what is there an example of this? See, I'm not a big enough fan of, like, any games anymore to think of a good example, because I wouldn't collaborate with anybody. But if I collaborated with Actman on, I don't know, let's say I do a video on, what would I even do a video on these days? Because I wouldn't really talk about Call of Duty unless I was shitting on the campaign. Either way, if I did a Halo vid with Actman, everyone, it would be dislike bombing to oblivion. Everyone would call me a sellout, etc., etc. And you would be right. Everything you'd be saying is right. Now, I'm not saying Shred Nerd was as edgy as me, because he wasn't, but he was, you know, he was in the same ballpark of, like, that sort of, you know, like, dude, my brain is melting. Okay, I'm ending the stream in 10 minutes, 100%, because I can tell after streaming for dude, I've been streaming 9 hours and 20 minutes. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going 10 more minutes. I'm ending the stream. Yeah, there's a little bit of chud energy to his channel, yes. What I was trying to say. No, there will never be radio call-ins. So, yeah, so what did he say? I'm not gonna watch the vid because I don't care that much. Like, again, I think I'm past my drama stage. That doesn't mean that there will never be drama, because I've somehow managed to get in drama every year. But I feel like I'm past the point of, like, wanting to start shit with people, because it just, I don't know, it gets fucking cringe after a certain point. Like, it's like, I don't even hate anybody anymore. You know what I mean? Like, not, I do, but I don't. It's not that kind of hate. Like, I hate broadly on a, because I'm very macro level when it comes to hatred. You know what I mean? Like, me, with individuals, like, I don't even fucking hate, like, Dead Domain or, like, any of these fucks. Like, I think they're disgusting. Don't get me wrong. He's disgusting. But, but, like, I don't think I hate him as an individual. I just don't care enough. You know what I'm saying? You want to call out Shilup if he fucked up the pairing segment of his video instead of just being a moron. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do recall that. I'd forgotten because it's been almost a year. It's crazy it's been almost a year since Kingdom Come 2 already. Oh, for Silent Hill F? I didn't even know he talked about Wait a minute. Who are you talking about again? My brain is fried. Let me reread what you said. Oh, Shilup. Yeah, about the... Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it took me a second. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, because the way he was talking about the combat system was implying... shit. What did he say? He had, like, one offline, because the problem is, I think a lot of these people who watch these Shilup vids don't actually listen. You know? I know I've said that about my videos too. I do think some of you guys in some of my vids don't listen. You just want to throw your opinion out, right? But I genuinely think there's a fuck ton of people who watch these Shilup vids and they just like the way his voice sounds. Because, like, we've had this discussion before where dumb people think intelligence is just sounding fancy. Like as if getting a college education raises your IQ because you know big words. It's like, that's not intelligence. Like, the guy might not be able to screw in a fucking light bulb, but he knows fancy words, right? You know, the thing is, I think Skillup attracts that type of audience just because of his scripts. But, like, I think, ironically, in the age of AI generation, his scripts sound AI generated, right? To me, that makes it even worse. I think... Sure, maybe his, like, pretentious language maybe had a place before it was so common to use LLMs to do your work for you. But now, in the days of ChatGPT, like, fucking hell, how could you even listen to that stuff? I mean, you could make your own fucking review. You know, just enter a prompt, like, a dick sucks Silent Hill F. Okay, here we go. He said there was no pairing and Hinako was weak and feeble girl even though she rips their enemies with a bear claw. Yeah, dude, there was some retard shit. I find it crazy how heavily trannies defended that. That's the part, like, I don't want to censor myself, but like the Silent Hill F section of my worst in best and worst games is, like, clearly, like, spiteful in tone, because I'm just like, how the fuck can you fags be defending this dog shit video game? Oh, I know why. Because Konami themselves said the F is for feminism, and this is about defending whore behavior. Like, Hinako is a fucking, you know, entitled bitch. And that's, the game is about, like, promoting her spreading her legs and fucking a bunch of men, basically. So, it does make sense from that lens. Nah, McCready, I don't think, nah, my vids are not good for waking up normies, dude. They're too unhinged. Like, obviously my level of unhingedness kind of varies from video to video, you know. Sometimes you make something, a little bit more reserved. Like some of my TV show reviews, not ironically not my first Fallout season 1 episode 1 review, but some of my TV show reviews are more reserved and less unhinged. And then you have like your Tears of the Kingdom videos where I just go off the wall with the conspiracy shit. Sometimes I just get in a mood, you know. I just do whatever I feel. Right? That's my videos. That's why my videos are human though, because I just go with whatever I feel in the moment. PSN store added store page comments, and a week later they removed 1,000-ish shovelware games. Damn. At least they're cleaning it up. Since vacuous musings on media are truly abhorrent to the educated class who find it prudent to pursue greater horizons and deeper truths. I wish they pursued truth. They do not. They have their truth, as they say, right? That's what I have an issue with. I like facts. You know, they like their beliefs. I've beaten Bitter Black Isle second time. This game is too addicting, man. I gotta move on to the next game. Also, pawns be like, whoa, what's this? Jumps off a cliff. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma is a great fucking game. It's crazy to think that was like my I'm bored and want to stream a random shit game once upon a time. Before the Breakers era. Yeah, we have to divide the history of my channel into like, instead of like BC AD, we got like before Breakers, after Breakers, you know? That's really what it is. Because the Breakers era, I mean, in hindsight, I definitely streamed it way too many times. Like, way too many. But I do miss something like that. That's probably why I keep playing, like, some of these time-wasty games, like I'm doing RuneScape right now, you know? Does this mean Poir is getting crucified? Yeah, give me some time. I'll do it right. I'll actually nail him to it, not just tie him up. I wanted to tell you the other day when you mentioned it, but Mafia Definitive Edition butchered the character's level design and even adds some women's rights commentary. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly the type of guy for that type of game anyway, but I wouldn't be too surprised if people just kind of like got mesmerized by the updated graphics and that the original is like better from like a gameplay standpoint. Why force feet? What the fuck? You just wrote like fetish content. Anyway. You should start using that Spiral BRB screen sometimes. Well, yeah, you're right, because I am feeding into the fucking Breakers shit. Streams are a security net where you aren't desperate to do slop vids unless you find a topic you truly find interesting. Yes, absolutely. Very accurate observation. Especially the streams are actually more profitable than videos, which is crazy. But that, you know, YouTube ad revenue is ass. Always has been. So, I do like working sometimes. Most of the time, no. Most of the time, I want to be praying in the synagogue for like 6 hours a day. But sometimes, you know, I get that dog in me and I gotta make a video. But most of the time, I do want to be in the synagogue, just praying all day. If anyone asks, I'm working. I'm a business owner, and I'm working all the time. Yeah. I like working sometimes, so there's 10 kids in a mansion. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, Never mind. I don't even want to get into it. We don't have time. I'm going to end the story. Why not have a baby game stream and play Tamba? What is it with these Tamba enjoyers? Tamba and Thai are like, I'll get to both of them, I promise. But it's just, it is weird how recurring. I think it's because I've gone through so many of the other baby games by now. Like, it's, you know, the Tamba and Thai people, they know their time. Their time is coming. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm sure I'll stream again soon, cause you know I hate working. So I will yeah, I will stream at least one more time before Best and Worst Games is out. I'll see you. And it will be San Andreas next time. So I don't feel like I put on a shitty tank top for no reason. All right, see you guys.